said that wasn't my interpretation at the time. I thought I set a very clear boundary. In hindsight, things potentially could have been done better.
Feast on flavor.
But I tried to set a very clear boundary. I don't agree with that statement. If your interpretation of what it was that I was said was misaligned, then I regret that. But there's nothing I can do about it. That's gonna be a big yikes for me, dog. I won't speak for Clara. This has nothing to do with Keffels. I'm leaving this community. It's as clear as the day is rain. I got that tipster blues. I just wish people would stop making me the butt of the joke. Don't they see that they interpret things differently? We can agree to disagree. Dear Xylee, I never intended to end our friendship like that. This transformation, me distancing myself, trying to make a clean cut from this community. It's exceedingly difficult. I just interpret things in a way that other people can't seem to reconcile. It doesn't make any sense. Oh no, they're probably going to talk about this on Now Recording. Don't they see how we can disagree? Not for the first time, not for the 10th time. Tipster news, tipster blues. The interpretation, the devil in the details. Don't they see we could agree to disagree? I stepped up and defended Rum as any friend would. I saw that my friend was in trouble, and I had to make sure that I stood up for what I believed in. It was important to me. I had to be there and be involved. Wouldn't anyone do that? Whether or not it's Lolly or whether or not it's just someone with a flat chest, that's up to you to understand. I can formulate an opinion and I can stick to it. What about you? What about my tipster blues? Just, don't they see that we could agree to disagree?
Now recording.
Hello, and welcome to Now Recording. I'm Mitch, and that's Beavers. Why is a new song playing? Oh, God, I hate SoundCloud. Fuck off. Oh,
Great
D-Max,
stuff,
you
buddy.
ruined
Great
it.
stuff.
I was going to say, that's Beavers, and Beavers was supposed to say hello. That's Beavers.
I did say hello, you idiot.
Oh, hi, okay, and nobody else is here. That's it. This is all you're getting. Core and D-Max are not here. Of course, I'm lying
we're not
because
here.
D-Max ruined it by laughing.
I'm not here. I'm not, Mitch, I'm not here. What are you talking about? I mean, I'm here, but I'm not here. You know what I mean?
No,
Like,
He's a
I'm in a,
ghost, right?
I'm like Schrodinger's D-Max. I'm in a state of being here and not being here at the same time. Hi, everybody in chat. Hi, everybody. Hello.
Hey.
How are you guys doing?
I hope they're doing good.
Also the chat.
Daddy
Oh,
Matt
that's what I
is
meant.
not here, so it's just us. And when Daddy's not here, the mice will play. I think that's how the saying goes. Niall
Why
saying
is it the mice?
I don't know.
Why are mice playing?
it's when the cat's away, the mice will play. That's how it usually goes.
Oh, but why are you? So then, why are you? Are you saying Matt's like a cat? Is that where this bit is going?
No.
Are you calling him a feline? Are you saying Matt's a pussy?
No,
Are you
cats.
starting beef with Matt Pitt? What the fuck?
Cats have an extra 3 legs to Matt Pitt. He is nothing like a cat.
Oh.
So, hi, chat. Niall's saying Mitch going
That's
American
less than-
accent again. Fuck you, Niall. I am denouncing my Australian citizenship after New South Wales' loss to Queensland last night. Fuck them. They were absolutely hopeless. Didn't know how to catch a fucking ball. Is that enough Australia for you, Niall? See, now everybody's bored. Nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about.
All right. Well, Matt Pitt's gone because he's shitting his lungs out. So yeah, if
Wait,
any of
is that
you
what's
wanted
happening?
to know where Matt Pitt is, yeah, he's just shitting himself. That's what he's been doing all week. He hasn't been able to get off the toilet.
I thought he was just
I
having.
would make fun of him for it, but I know that feeling, and it is not fun, and I wouldn't wish it on anybody. So
I feel really bad now for not saying anything to him. Like, oh, you okay? Just he said
100%.
absolutely nothing.
He's 100% shat himself this week. Let's be real. Right? Like, if you got an upset, if you have the runs, right, and that feeling like I need a shit, like you wake up in the middle of the night, I need a shit right now, and he's not wearing his leg, he ain't making it. That
you
hopping
call it-
motion
can
that he
you-
has
well,
to do.
Beavers,
Fuck
to
you,
your
one
point,
leg
can you
penny.
call it the runs if you only have one leg?
Oh, it's
Ooh.
the sits. He's got the sits. Thank you for the 2
I
lady
I mean,
nerd
somebody had to
artists.
say
You know
it, right?
Everyone remember that Mitch called Matt Daddy Matt. Yeah, no.
You know what he could do though, right? Like, I wouldn't shit follow the path of least resistance, right? So what he can do is the leg. Like, I assume he has legs, pants with like both legs. He can just like tie the one pants leg closed, right?
Okay.
Just like shit in the leg.
Oh, it's like a diaper is what you're saying. So are you saying that Matt's wearing a diaper? Are you saying Matt's been wearing a diaper this whole? Why are y'all getting into beef with Matt? I just came back. Like, what the fuck? Can we not have like the podcast break up immediately when I come back? Like, is that what you guys
Matt
have been
would
doing?
win.
You just been starting fights with each other?
That'd be pretty cool.
Matt Pitt won't go anywhere. He needs me and Mitch. Okay, we're the backbone of this podcast.
That's fair. Yeah, I feel like it's all a symbiotic relationship at this point. Is you know, it's very parasitic all the way around. There's no host. The host is now recording. Really, we're all the parasites.
Thanks for renewing your memberships,
Matt Pitt-
Rennie and Spectre.
Thank you guys.
And you know-
Thank you for all the nice comments in chat, by the way, guys. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, the gay's back. Cheer.
Yeah,
Woo!
here I am.
Yeah,
Woo-hoo.
it
Yes,
was
new house.
rough roads there for a minute. Like it was some rough seas. Like without you.
Yeah,
doing
you want
that.
me to get into that at all, or like, cause I mean, I don't have to spend too much
Yeah,
time
tell
on
your
it.
story.
Yeah, no, yeah, come on.
Yeah.
Tell your story.
Talk
Okay,
about
all right.
you. No, you have.
Pride Month.
Hang on. You're not allowed to talk
Pride
about
Month.
anything about you, D-Max. You have to talk about all of the topics that you missed. All right.
Okay,
Summarized
all right.
and your opinion and go. I'm
All right,
timing you by the way.
So, Tipster is a man who got into relations with a trans female, right? And then everybody got mad, but not too mad. But then they broke up, but then they didn't break up. And then everybody was like, LOL, this is fake. And then they were like, haha, JK, no you. And then they said that they got everybody. And then everybody was confused. And everybody kept talking about him. And that's the only thing I know. Because everything else, I was either sick or... Okay, so here's what happened, folks. All right, I'm going to do a TLDR. Beaver's just left, so I'm sure I'm doing really well right now. So I had to move houses, right? And I've been working on that for a minute. And I had a whole drama there where there was like a whole thing where I was supposed to buy a house, but then the LLC corporation that I was buying the fucking house from had a partnership, and the partnership split ways. And so they basically came to me and said like, hey, there's an ongoing litigation, which means that we have to push back the closing for your house. And I'm like, okay, how long? And they're like, I don't know, 3 or 4 months. And I'm like, that sucks. I don't want to do that at all. And then some other shit happened, and basically, whoever it was that told me that was lying, because that was like the person that was like the negotiator between the two realtors. It was like the title agent pretty much lied to us, because this happened on a Friday right before like what was it, Memorial Day, so I had like a weird like 4-day weekend where I couldn't do anything because I couldn't file any like city ordinances or anything. I had to cancel like a move. It was fucking awful. It was terrible. So then that happened, and then they came back to me and they said, yeah, all of that shit that you were were tortured by like for the past couple days, that wasn't real. That wasn't actually a thing, and we're very sorry. And you can have the house if you want it. And I said, okay, I guess I'll have the house. So then I got into the house. And it's great. Like, it's nice. It's a nice house. I'm very happy to be here. But it was just weird shit. Like, all of the locks on all of the doors were removed, which they were there when we went to the inspection before. So that's weird.
Wait, sorry, D-Max. I wasn't listening. Can
Sure.
you, like, start it from the beginning?
Oh, Jesus. All right. Well, the TLDR is pretty much, oh God. I'm also on, like, medication right now because of some other shit. So I'm, like, a little fuzzy. Oh, fuck.
I'm kidding. Max, I'm kidding. You don't know.
Okay. Sorry, I thought you were serious. I'm like, oh God, how do I fucking summarize what I just said? Okay, so basically, I had no lights in my house for like a long time, and it sucks. What?
GM in the chat, if D-Max was on the submarine, they'd have 30 minutes of air left.
Yes, exactly, because it's true.
Okay, guys, let me tell you why this is like the worst vacation in history, okay? Okay, so first of all, I don't even have a house to live in, guys.
I was stuck in a jar for like 5 months, you know? I know how to be able to survive on like such little oxygen, okay? Don't like underscale me, all right? All right, but listen, the TLDR was that pretty much I had a hellscape of a time fucking moving. I didn't have any fucking lights in my house, and it was a whole fucking thing, and it was annoying and stupid, and there was a lot of shit that was like weird with the house, but I got it fixed. And then I caught fucking COVID, but the strain of COVID that's going around my town makes you fucking blind. And I wish I was exaggerating, but I had fucking pink eye, and it was in both of my eyes, and it was really intense and really severe, and I had it for like a week, but it was really, really bad for like 3 days, so I literally could not see for 3 days. And during two
But you could
of those
still talk,
days,
right?
well, kind of, barely. Not really, honestly, because it was still an illness. Like it was like a sinus infection kind of thing. So it was like affecting my throat and everything. So there was maybe one day where I like absolutely couldn't talk. But during that time too, I also developed a hearing problem because I guess there's some sort of problem that can happen with your what's called eustachian tubes that are inside the inner ear and blah, 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 blah. Everybody cares about this. Basically, as it stands right now, I can only hear out of one ear, and I'm in extreme pain most of the time, and I hear a lot of ringing, and I just want it to stop, but it won't stop.
Okay.
And I'm taking medication, and hopefully it stops.
Well,
so
out
I'm
of
very
all
happy
of
to be
that-
back, but I also have a migraine.
Out of all that, I didn't really hear a real excuse for why you couldn't be here, D-Max. I think you still had internet. There's no excuse, buddy.
I did not have internet.
Yeah,
okay,
you
that
had
was
no
a part.
excuse.
That was a part.
you had
Everything
a
was
phone.
not. It was unplugged and on the ground. I
You had a
couldn't
phone.
fucking like see in my house. Like I listen. I'll have you know, Mitch. All right, that I became. I was blind and deaf. Right. I could only see at this
We
point
need
out
Dad.
of one eye. Right? And I'm stumbling around in the dark because I don't have any fucking lights in my house. And I hit my goddamn toe on a box, okay? Which means
Well, at
that I
least
had
you
to
have
jump
toes,
up
man.
and down. No, but hear me out. I had to jump up and down on one leg. I had one eye and one leg, so I was fucking composite now recording.
Oh,
Is
I
that
get
what
it.
you want to hear, Mitch?
Yes, I get it. I get it.
Okay.
I get it.
I
And
waited
you had
so
no
long
internet.
to make
That's the
that
Australian
joke.
bit. No internet, and then you had no electricity. Oh my god.
Yeah, pretty
Is
much.
Beavis back
No, but
yet?
I'm actually very happy to be back. Thank you guys for all the warm wishes during the time I was gone and all that shit. I'm very happy to be here, as in pain as I am.
Did I send you well wishes? I don't think I did.
It's fine.
Sorry.
I got it by proxy. You always do that, Mitch. Don't even.
What?
This is like the third or fourth time that something bad has happened to somebody, and then like after the fact, you're like, oh, did I ever like send you well wishes? Oops, I meant to do that. Tee hee. Strokes beard, fucking like adjusts hat, make sure teeth are clean and mirror. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Because I'm very skeptical, because you never know. It's a 50-50 chance that when someone
Yeah,
has bad
guys,
news,
I lied.
didn't even
I
happen.
lied about being deaf and blind for
You
3
might have.
days for fucking COVID.
You might have. You might have. But did you die?
I have pictures. I
you
have
die?
proof. I have been dead since 2016.
No.
So there's that.
Well, okay. All right. I'm not going to ask you what happened there. Because
I thought, I thought this was the Mitch and Beaver show. Why is this turning into the D-Max and Mitch show?
'Cause
I mean,
you
I'm
showed
not
up,
up.
right?
Like, I'm happy. Oh, and Core is here too, I guess.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah. Hey.
How you been, Core?
Oh, fantastic! Thanks for asking. Oh wait, Beavers are back. Never mind.
Oh, Beavers is
I don't
back.
have to,
Oh, we got
I don't
it.
have to
Okay.
pitch in. Yeah.
We're cool.
All right, Beavers.
Which reminds me, everybody at home, please press like on the video or else my fucking ringing won't stop. Please, for God's sake.
Beavers, you back?
I mean, he's here, but he's muted.
Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah.
Now
Thank
he's
you,
unmuted.
Oh my God, thank you, VA, for the $2. I appreciate it, dude. We got a fucking serial killer giving us alleged serial killer, giving us money now.
Jeez, man, you can't just go calling people killers without them being convicted first. You
We
can
made
get
an
sued.
episode about it. It's a callback. Go check out that episode of Now Recording and all the ones I missed.
I can hear
There's some tweets
Beavers.
somewhere here. Yeah, there's some tweets somewhere here at the end, right?
Uh-huh.
You're
about
kinda
DMAX.
quiet.
Yeah, you're kind
Am
of
I
quiet. Yeah.
A little bit.
All right, give me a second.
You're right.
Bullshitting.
We've already given you 5 minutes. Wait, did you just
Does
say
this
he
sound like anything?
Yeah,
What does it sound like?
the circus.
Oh. Sorry, I probably shouldn't be doing this. Like I said, the drugs are kind of affecting me.
What are you trying to say,
Do
D-Max?
you guys want to hear a kazoo? I have a kazoo.
Oh my god.
Sure.
Okay, hold on.
Okay,
I gotta
buddy.
like set this up so you guys
need
can
our
hear it
dad.
because it's an electric kazoo.
I hope Dad's
Alright, buddy.
watching and he's like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Me too. Actually, that's kind of what I'm hoping for.
Mitch is
more than
fumbling
anything.
about. D-Max is playing sound effects. Beavers isn't even there. He's taking. I'm pretty sure he said just before he left that he was taking a shit. And Core's being Core as always. Well done, Core. Round of applause. Where's the applause sound effect? Oh, jeez. Wish I had one of those. Wish I.
Well,
That
what?
better?
Okay. Yes, that's much better.
Yeah.
There we go.
I was gonna ask Mitch. So then you asked me to make a quick rundown of all the stuff I've missed. I mean, like I said, I was like blind and deaf for like a majority of that. So can you give me the rundown really quick? Can you give me a TLDR?
I was gonna say when he was saying, isn't that the point of the fucking show?
Yeah, right.
You're just front loading it, Mitch. You're like, hey, D-Max, tell us everything just real quick.
Yeah, just go through. You know what I should have done is I should have just pulled up the docket and just started going through like, well, this is what, and then this happened.
Well, you'd be
And then it'd have
incorrect
been like,
because
wow,
we
he
clear
really
that
wasn't.
every week.
Oh, true. I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do that.
I should have archived them. Oh, but I couldn't fucking see. Now I know how fucking toxic feels. It's awful.
But this is not a visual stream. You don't have to see.
If I wanted to read the docket, I would.
I think basically we just read DMs between people that were like horny. Pretty sure.
And the niche stuff.
And the niece stuff. Oh,
I
you
think that-
missed all the niece stuff, dude. Unfortunately,
yeah.
I spoke to her privately. She won't be able to come on today. She said she's busy. That's what she told me.
okay.
Yeah.
I mean, she is a lone wolf, so it's her prerogative, really.
But niece, if you are
I
listening,
think that
that means that you're not busy and you can call in. So please do. Please. Please. For the
What were we
love
gonna
of
say,
God.
Beavers?
Beavers?
Beavs?
I've gone quiet, Beavers, so
Beavs?
you can talk. Oh, God.
Beavs?
Uh,
This is going great.
yeah. Oh, look, everyone.
what
It's
the
niece
fuck
Lo-
is happening?
It's niece Liana Wolf. Everyone, niece. Niece, how are you? I thought you were busy.
It's quick. This is Liana Lone Wolf, everyone. I'm here in replacement of Miss Lone Wolf, you fucking dancing monkey cunts. I just have to make a public apology to Matthew Pitt. I'm sorry I was talking shit about you on Leah's stream, you cunt.
Why couldn't you say that to Matt's face? Like, did you wait for him to not be here to do that?
Well, he. What do you mean?
They have a
messaged
bad
me-
history, Mitch.
He messaged me and was upset with me because I had said on Leah's stream that I didn't like how he was saying that all his goth mummies turned their backs on Tipster, like as if we didn't have reason to. And then he messaged me saying that he thought I was talking shit about him. So I just
Wait.
kind of was like, look, I'm
Was
sorry.
this in the last week?
But that's how I feel. It happened yesterday.
Okay, yeah, gonna be real. I've been very busy IRL the last week, so I know even less than usual.
Mitch, it's on the docket. How about we get to it?
Okay, yeah, I've been
It's
waiting
on
for
the docket.
Beavers to get back so we can get into the
Fucking
docket.
retard. You are such a retard, Mitch. First it's,
All right, bye,
Max,
niece.
why don't you just front load the whole stream? Then it's, hey, Liana, why don't you just tell us a portion of the stream?
What? Everyone loves a
You know,
preview. Haven't you ever watched television?
I'm a
They
little-
do that. They're like, coming up next is blah 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 blah, and then they just keep reminding you.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm having a little bit of a fever dream because she came in here and did that whole bit. I'm still not sure what that was. That was Liana, right? Not Niece. I'm really confused.
No, that was Niece. That was totally
Okay.
her.
Well,
Look,
she seems nice.
Let's be real here, all right? Leon is a couple of years off her niece.
True.
Like a decade or two.
Well, no, but when she was answering that is what I'm saying. Like when she was like delivering that, I'm like, is she saying Liana had a message to Bat? Or I'm just really so we're gonna have to get to that part of the docket. So hey,
Yeah.
why don't we get on the docket?
Yes, that's what I've been waiting for
There's a
Beavers to get back
transition.
because this is Beavers' topic and he needs to be here to talk about it. Okay. All right. Let's go
I love you guys.
into the docket. First up, we have this tweet. Beavers, would you like to
Okay,
read it?
we've got it. Okay, this is just a I'm not going to read it. I suck at reading.
Oh, for God's sakes! All right, I'll read it. Seeing as
All right.
Daddy's not here.
You're going to read it. But
All
let
right.
me just say, this is a tweet that I just randomly caught from Jalen. And yeah, go Mitch.
All right. Jalen writes, money buys happiness because if you have money, you can pay for therapy. If you have money, you can
God.
pay for friendships and whatever interests
What?
you may have. With money, you can distract yourself. Sounds like Mr. Krabs.
With money, you can distract yourself endlessly without worry. You could even fly across the world and live anywhere you want.
Well, you know, there's a line from the movie Psycho, the black and white one. You know, it's a rich dude at the very beginning of it, and he said something that I thought was pretty poignant, and maybe it fits here. He said that money can't buy happiness, but money can buy off unhappiness. And I would say I would just posit to Miss Jalen here that like money can't make you happy. Nothing in this world, in this life, really can make you happy. Happiness is a byproduct, you know.
Well-
but if you have money, you can definitely not be unhappy. You can, definitely not be unhappy.
Well, this is the reason that I put this tweet in here, right? Like this to me, right? This tweet proves that Jalen is a waste of oxygen on this planet. Because if that is your mentality going through life, right? Like you don't want to. The whole purpose of life, right, is to get to know yourself and to deal with problems, and you come out as a better person and you learn things about yourself.
To grow, yeah.
To grow, right? If you have the mentality that, oh, I wish I had money because then I don't need to grow, right? What the fuck is the point? Like, even you can buy friendships, right? Why would you ever want to buy a friendship?
That's not a
That's
friendship.
not a friendship.
Yeah,
right.
that's an internship.
Jalen, you can go get a prostitute. She'll fuck you, but she ain't your friend.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's basically what
She'll
what
pretend
he's
to be your
saying is
friend.
Prostitution.
She'll
Yeah.
pretend.
Oh,
She'll
yeah.
pretend really good, too. Like, oh, honey, oh, you did so good. Oh,
Yeah, but as soon as your money dries up, she's out the
get that.
fucking door. She's gone.
No, she's not. You're out her
Gone
door.
zone. And then you're going to turn into that weirdo that like stalks the prostitutes, and then the bouncer's going to beat your ass. And
I will say that this is, I think, to your point, Beavers, this is definitely like a very interesting window into like Jalen's psyche for this type of shit. Because like, yeah, who thinks this way? Like, who actually unironically, like, maybe, do you think maybe this is one of her ironic tweets where if she was ever pressed on this, she'd be like, oh yeah, of course I believe this. Yeah, of course I want to gas all the religious people and shit. Like, it's like, you know what I mean? Because she does that from time to time. So I wonder if maybe this is one of those.
Well, and like you said, right? I've definitely been in positions in my life where I've been like, damn, a bit of money would, like help me right now.
No,
or
I'm
whatever.
sorry.
So-
I just said that, but then I read the Keffel's tweet right under this.
By the way.
Keffel said untrue, and then she ends up saying, in response to that, well, in my experience, having money allowed me to waste my life away and barely make it out of depression because I could at least buy anything I wanted. Yeah, so she actually does believe this. That's wild.
So, Beavers, if you agree that money like is just stupid to go after or whatever, does that mean that you are for a universal basic income?
No.
Why?
Are we getting into politics, Mitch? What
Yes.
the fuck is wrong with you?
Yes.
We don't want to get into this. No.
This is not the shock mouth stream, bitch.
Hey, we don't
That
get
is
political
what-
over
if-
there.
okay,
Hey,
Matt-
Baba the Boopy, what do you mean?
Mitch, if Matt is watching right now, he just shit himself again, okay? Jesus.
I hope he is.
Sheesh.
I hope he is. I hope he is. You know what?
His head is just buried in his hands. He's just like, what have I done?
All right, next tweet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oops.
Point being, Jalen pathetic.
Jalen pathetic.
Waste of oxygen. But actually, that whole thing just proved it to me. Waste of oxygen.
Now we got this tweet.
Right, this tweet over here, right? So, Tipster was on a Keffel stream, and he put forward a theory as to why he thinks the community is being so hard on him, and I think it is fucking delusional.
Okay, I'm gonna play it. He says, "Oh, trust me, Tippy, they do not want you back. As a matter of fact, nobody wants you, LMFAO."
I don't know. Maybe part of me thinks that they think that if they give me enough pressure, I'll like turn on you and go back to them, but that's not happening.
What?
Wait, what?
Oh, I heard it. So he just said that, like,
Is that
he
our
said
whole
that
plan is to be mean to him so he comes back?
Put pressure on him.
We're
so
nagging
that-
him. We're nagging him.
No. Again, it's just like he's not listening. Like, he's not listening. If he would just, like, it's very obvious that what the commentary community's been doing at large is warning him and saying, if you do this, you're going to end up in a bad position, in a bad situation. I think there's more. I think if you were to poll commentary, probably everybody at this point is just to be like, yeah, get the fuck out of here, Tipster. We don't care if you're here or not. You know, it's not about getting you back, dude. This whole thing has always just been about warning you. And like, the only reason why I don't necessarily do that is because I'm convinced it's a grift.
Yeah.
Like, you're grifting, dude.
That Marc Jacobs pussy is not worth it. That designer pussy that was designed.
Look,
perfectly.
Jesus.
I'm not even giving Tipster advice at this point, right? We tried giving Tipster advice. At this point, I am waiting to dance on your fucking grave. That's what I'm waiting for.
That's that's what commentary is doing right now. It's true. Because the advice section of it has come and gone, man. It's not, we're not trying to get you back. We want you, go somewhere else. Do your own thing. Sorry, Core.
No, I was just gonna say we even covered it in the Tipster episode. Like all he wants to do is to have a little sewing circle of an echo chamber of where it's okay, Tipster, you're doing a good job, Tipster. It's like this little mommy complex that he has.
Yeah.
That he
So
has to have.
Tipster, get the fuck out of commentary and come over here to commentary too. We have cookies and T-shirts soon on sale.
All right.
I mean, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, I didn't include it in this thread that we're going through today, like our docket. But Tips has been going hard on the fucking grift, bro. I saw him. He's now like he posted a video. I think it was today or yesterday, going over trans issues. Like he did I think in the last week he's done like 3 trans issue like upload videos, which is like, I understand it, right? I get it. Right, you care about that, but it's just when you look at it and you're like, well, there was nothing that gave an indication of this prior, Tippy. How did it just come out of the woodwork like this? You know, that starts to look like a bit of a grift.
Well, it's interesting. Not to, I don't want to get into the politics of this or anything, but it is an interesting time for him to do this because a lot of this stuff is becoming very unpopular. So it's just like really weird that he would go in this direction at this point. If it is a grift, like because I think it's a grift. Like, I'm pretty sure it is, just because it doesn't seem like any of the arguments, the things that he says, it's just, they're too surface level. They're not very deep. And it's like, I get it. Not everybody's a big thinker or whatever, but it's just like, it smacks to me as somebody who either hasn't thought this out completely or somebody who just really doesn't care and is just saying these things because he wants like an audience, you know?
By the way, 2 things, right? The first one is, since D-Max is here, right? I actually wanted to ask you this because I've been thinking about this recently, and it kind of goes with the Jalen thing since we're on topic. I've been thinking recently that the whole need to transition thing, right? Mm-hmm. It's really dumb. Okay? I'll tell you why I think it's dumb. Because it's kind of like, you know, like if you're a dude, right? You're a man, okay? And
Yeah, I know what that's like.
being a being
think.
but like being a man is not about how you look,
No.
right?
Yeah.
It's not about how strong you are.
It's about
not
how you
about how
fuck.
many women you fuck. No, it's not about that, Mitch. Right? It's about how you handle situations, how you know how
I know
you
that I know
carry
we're not
yourself
anime
in life.
fans. Yeah, I know you guys aren't anime fans, but there's an anime called Shin-Chan that's like a comedy, and
Oh, God.
they have a character called Captain Bastard, and his like thing that he likes to shout a lot is, "To be a man, you must have honor, and a penis." So that's kind of my bar for a man, you know.
Base Japan.
Yeah, but that's what I'm so what I was saying was, you know,
Yeah, sorry.
they're very like they're into this whole transition thing, and you know, you need to go on the hormones and stuff to stop it or whatever. But it doesn't really make sense, right? Because like men come in so many different like flavors,
Yeah.
right? Like, and then on the opposite spectrum, I was thinking about there was somebody who they were making fun of. I saw it on Twitter. It was just some random person. They were making fun of this trans person because she looks manly, right? And I was sitting there, I was just thinking to myself, well, you know, there are lots of women that look manly, like a lot, and they're still women, right? Like they go their whole existence looking like fucking ugly dudes, and they're still women. So it doesn't make sense to me. It's like a vanity thing.
Yeah.
No,
really-
it 100% is. Like
Yeah.
I think that's an element of this that I really have never been able to get around. Is that like I don't like. I think this is why there's this concerted effort to try to decouple the body dysmorphia element of this from like just the rest of like the trans movement in general, is because like the body dysmorphia thing, what that implies is that there is a reality, right, that their brain is not letting them conform to. Like it's a problem is what I'm saying. Like okay, how about
Like
this?
body
There's
dysmorphia is a medical. It's a
Yeah.
medical problem. It is
Right.
You're fucked in the head.
Yeah,
right? And they
yeah,
need to
exactly.
treat it.
It's a mental issue. It's like it's Eugenia Cooney. It's the same type of thing.
Hang
It's like
on.
if you are, what's that condition? I can never remember which one.
Yeah,
it is.
while you try to
When
remember that,
you're-
D-Max, can I just bring up, how come you guys didn't want to talk about universal basic income for 2 seconds? But, gender dysmorphia? Yeah, let's hear all about
Because
that.
I'm a gay filmmaker, Mitch. It's like I have
Okay,
expertise.
but the difference here is, Mitch, I value D-Max's opinion. So I specifically asked D-Max.
Well, because look,
And I value, and hang on, and I valued your
opinion.
opinion, Beavers. I was asking your opinion, and you went, nah.
Okay, but that's like it's like talking to a fucking 5-year-old. It's I could
we're
say
not an
anything to
economy.
you.
We don't know anything. How are we going to wade into economics?
Well, we don't know the
Mitch?
economy. Oh, okay, but we know all. Okay, but we know. All
I'm a gay filmmaker. What
Oh,
do you
okay.
mean?
You know what?
Anyway,
I'm gay
no,
too.
But,
Yeah, let's
no,
do
but let me
this.
tie this back to now recording.
Well,
That's fair enough.
Mitch, that's
Beautiful.
accurate.
let me tie this back to now recording though. I asked on our interview of Jalen, I asked her, is transgender a mental illness? And she said yes, which means to me, right? And maybe I'm wrong, but it means to me that what you have in terms of like your brain, there is a your brain is not matching what your vision of yourself is. And what I am saying, and what I've always said to trans people, is that you are beautiful the way that you are. You know, and I mean that like rhetorically. It's like not everybody's fucking actually beautiful. But what I mean is that like you are your own unique human being, and you don't have to put on makeup or get your
like
tit surgery or get a dick or like whatever. You don't have to do any of that. You can just be yourself. Like nobody
like
gives a shit about these
everybody-
pronouns.
Everybody has like something for chat to relate to, right? Everybody's got aunts and uncles. Hopefully, they haven't all died, but everybody's got aunts and uncles, right? Everybody knows one of your aunts in your family is fugly as fuck. Some woman, fugly, fat, you know, but they are the happiest people on earth, and it's because they've come to terms with what they are, right? And that is
Yeah.
like the journey through life is coming to terms with what the fuck you are.
Yeah, and you know, they would be happier, you know, to Jalen's point, if they had universal basic income. That would make their lives a lot
No.
easier to deal with.
No,
Okay.
we're not gonna get to that.
agree. Okay, I agree with universal. I agree with basic income, right? But the thing that I don't agree with
I'm kidding,
okay,
I don't think
is
so.
tier-based pay. I don't agree with tier-based pay, right? I don't
Nobody
agree.
said anything
I don't
about that.
agree. No, but it's a natural extension off of if you give everybody a minimum, right?
They're all
And
gonna
everybody
spend it
knows
on
what
crack.
everybody's. No, but if you give everybody a minimum and everybody knows what they're earning, suddenly the next step up from that is, well, everybody here is a sales associate, right? All the sales associates should be earning the same amount. And that's not true. That's simply not true. You earn what you are worth. And if you are worth dog shit, you earn dog shit.
It's like that
If you
episode
wanna
of
earn
Rick and
more
Morty
money-
when they basically came up with that universal income thing, and then they were like, oh, they were working all for food, and they're like, well, I want extra food for
Right,
doing
all
extra
the way
work.
around.
And then they ended up killing each other.
Matt is
I think-
freaking out on Twitter about the universal income thing. Just a heads up.
Based.
I knew it. I was hoping he was watching.
I want universal basic blowjobs. I want blowjobs for all. All right, paid for by the government. That's what I want.
I think we can all agree to this. Let's pour one out for old Tippy. And use that new Tipster emote if you are a member. If you become a member today, you get to use Tippy Light. I want to see some Tippy Lights in chat. Pour
Is
one out
that
for
really? Oh my
Tipster.
god! You guys added. What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Chat, can we get some tippy lights right now?
And please press like on the video, and if you haven't subbed yet, please press the sub button.
There's Matt on
Me
Twitter.
watching now recording.
He may not be here, but he's still contributing to the show. Thank you, Daddy. Oh, for God's sakes. Can we go back to soundboards? I preferred it when it was soundboards and not a literal circus in someone's bedroom. Like, oh, hey, guys.
That's what I'm here for, man.
All right, let's move on. By the way, no, let's go back quickly. Go back quickly.
Oh boy.
What?
And then I have to let my dog down. The one thing that I wanted to say is the Keffels. Oh, wait, we aren't even on that anymore. Okay, go to the next one. Play that while I let my dog down.
Okay.
Bye.
Well, Beavis does that. He wanted us to play this video that I have not watched yet.
Niece Lone Wolf is an elegant, eccentric woman. In many ways, she reminds
Wait, is this AI?
No, it's real. It's the real Tipster,
me of
obviously.
my own wife.
It's real.
What you're doing to her,
Yeah, it's real.
Matt Pitt, is harassment, and it's exactly the type of harassment I detailed in my stream about why I left the commentary community. If you treat my darling Keffels like this, I will have to spank you, Matt. You'll have 2 phantom legs, cocksucker.
Sorry, I
Oh,
ruined
shit.
the joke. It just sounds exactly like the same like pace and accent of Joe Biden. Those Joe Biden AI. I can imagine Joe Biden saying it exactly like this. I will
Niece
speak
Lone
you.
Wolf is an elegant, eccentric woman.
I could make that happen. Somebody wants to write that out for me. I could literally do that right now. Like, that'd be really easy. Hold on. Let me get up 11 labs. Okay, what do we want Joe Biden to say?
Oh, you're gonna do it right now.
I can literally do it right now.
Matt Pitt is daddy, and I want him to grow a new leg.
You're really not helping the gay association. You know that?
I don't care anymore.
Like
I don't care.
nobody told you to call Matt daddy.
Don't care
You've come
anymore.
out and you've just called him daddy.
It's different, daddy. It's not daddy. I want him to spank me. It's daddy, like, you know, hey, dad, we're going fishing. Yay, that kind of dad.
Yeah, as a grown man, you'd call your dad daddy.
No, not
That's
that.
some
I've
weird
actually-
fucking dynamic.
I've actually never called him daddy.
What did you used to do in the tent with your dad? That's
thought-
what I want to know.
I thought Mitch was about to be like. I thought Mitch was about to say, "Yeah, no, I've never met my dad."
No, I have.
I thought he was my dad, and it turned out to be my Uncle Roger.
I put it in the Discord if you want it. It's there eventually.
I nearly had
Alright,
it. I
let's
nearly
move on
had a
to the
daddy,
next,
Matt.
We do.
Are we gonna play the Biden thing, or are you gonna move on to the next?
Yeah, that's what we're waiting on. We're waiting on Max. You can play it?
I sent it. It's
Oh,
sent.
you sent it?
It's in the group chat.
fucking producer on the
I
planet,
thought.
Mitch.
Hang on. I thought that he was going to just play it through his thing, but he didn't.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Sorry. Yeah, I might. I don't think I can do that.
Jesus Christ! I'm
right
really,
now.
really fucking glad that I didn't.
You heard it
the
here.
screen
You
up.
heard it here first. The producer would like the talent to do his job for him.
Like I said, I'm kind of like I'm
Matt
on
Pitt is
medication right now.
All right, here we go.
Matt Pitt is daddy, and I want him to grow a new leg.
It's
Matt
pretty
Pitt is
good.
daddy, and I want him to grow a new leg.
That's a new
The future
donation. That should be a new
iterations.
donation sound.
There we go. Yeah.
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 In fact, I'm going to do that
Anyway,
right now while we go through this next thing on the docket.
So Tipster really likes Niece Lone Wolf. Is Niece Lone Wolf? Oh wait, does this classify Niece Lone Wolf as a goth mommy?
No.
Mitch, what do you think?
More like a
Yeah, Mitch.
Just-
what do you think?
more like a Centrelink mummy.
Okay.
So Mitch, what do you think about Niece Lone Wolf?
Yeah.
I just
what do you
said,
think about
like,
Niece Lone Wolf?
Jesus Christ, do you know how many fucking messages I got after the stream about that? 12 hours after the stream, right? I get a message from Paradox, right? And I hope she doesn't mind me revealing this private message she wrote, but she goes, I need to ask you something. And I go, what is it? Oh, I'm here now. What is it? I'm thinking it's something really important. She goes, what's your opinion on Niece Lone Wolf? I was like, you fucking bitch.
If I don't see everybody on Twitter asking Mitch what his opinion on Niece Lone Wolf is, I'm going to be extremely disappointed.
No, we're not
right
making
now,
this a
okay?
thing. We're not making this a thing.
Oh, it's a thing.
No.
It's a thing.
No, we're not.
Don't target it. Don't, under no circumstances should anybody in this chat ever target, harass Mitch with that question.
Don't
Never do
send
it.
the
Don't do it.
monkeys after me. What the fuck?
There are no monkeys. What are you talking about? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so Niece Lone Wolf gets to say that fucking Xylee's slinging monkeys. Now I'm slinging monkeys. Is that what's going on? Is that a thing? Did I get that right, or am I wrong?
You did.
I'm a
You
steer
did.
clear of the monkey talk. I'm too European for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine. I didn't
Next
say
thing on the
pork
docket. We got a lot to work through.
What the fuck?
I said I didn't say that.
What? I didn't even hear him. What did you say?
It's fine.
Okay,
Don't worry
we got
about
a lot to move.
Yeah,
let's
we
go.
got-
Let's
we
go.
got-
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Next thing. Next thing.
All right. More tippy memes. More tippy memes. Play it. Play it. Play it.
All right, Tips' final message
volume.
featuring 60 plus of
Turn up the
Tippy's
volume.
best moments. I am going to Cora. Jesus Christ.
Turn it up loud.
What's up, guys? The big tip here for my true final statement on the issue. I know I said my final statement would be on that bitch Aiko stream, but Xylee decided to join the stream and destroy my ass more than my wife does after I've had my 15th red light of the night, so I need to correct the record. But that's aside from the point. Honestly,
We're
I'm
so
glad
gonna
that
get
little
hit
rat
for this.
bastard Bo Blacks got exposed by H3. That N-word was a big yikes from me, dog. And honestly, if you didn't want me to lay all my weight down on you like my chair after I ripped a fat hole in my pants, then you should not have been trying to get with my girl Keffels. That's my woman, and her gentle caress makes me feel warmer than a hot tub of menudo. Not that any of you guys know what that feels like. You're all more virgin than I. Ricky Berwick. I'm so glad to be in a less toxic community now with new friends like Jalen. Also, can I just say this? Ruined Leon and Izzyton deserve to be called coons, and it was honestly a Jalen W on the same topic
Whoa,
when
whoa,
Maddie
whoa.
Forsyth said that
Was this
what they did
vetoed?
was illegal, not immoral. That was a banger take. I'm glad to be associated with known liars like Demon Mama and people with the same thin skin as me, Xander Hall, who burned the Chud Logic Bridge over one liked YouTube comment. Me and Hunter Avalone also now homies, even though we have opposite situations going on currently. While his wife is getting pounded by Tyrone and whacking my shit at 3 a.m., in bed with my wife, talking with e-girls in the Cum Zone Discord. Okay, now I'm about to get real. Fuck that little frog Colton. I know he baited because Bonnie said so, and hashtag believe all women. All I wanted was to be friends with Doe and Keemstar's girl, but neither of those whores would follow me. You fuckers think you can hide? I found Paige the Panda's Instagram and Hannah Animal's Snapchat. I can find your house, bitch. And last but not least, Nicholas Fatass Diorio and Augie Virgin RFC. Both y'all was my homies until you punk bitches decided to fuck with the wrong gangsta. It was cool at first, but then y'all took it too far. And there was no more Mr. Nice Tip. Both of you can suck my fat 2-incher like Edwin did Salvo. Then fuck right off so I can finally drink my trans breast milk. Because at the end of the day, that's the life I live and it's amazing. I'm glad AD30 doxed me, so now there's no more excuses you fuckers pull up or shut up. Censorly the tip.
Catch 'em all, Pokemon! Yeah!
That Tipster.
We are absolutely getting hit for that.
I liked it, but the Tipster words really like distracted me from the song I was trying to listen to. I really enjoy that song.
It's a good song.
You are so fucking autistic. All of you. All of you autistic.
You got to catch them all,
Pokemon
man.
fan.
Got to catch them all. Great job, Assistant Sailor. I'm assuming he made this, right? Didn't rip it from somebody else's thing.
I assume.
Good job. Decent writing. But just be aware that anytime you make an AI video, even though it's the other person saying things, technically it's all coming out of your mouth. So just be a little careful, man. It's my only criticism. Other than that, it was pretty funny.
All right, this one's good.
This was good. I loved it.
Yeah. This one is great from Maggot Edit. She sent it to me. But I'll get into it afterwards. Play it quick.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
Megan's been on a roll with the tippy stuff. Man.
She has, hasn't she?
Yeah.
Yes.
She has. Yeah.
All right, but I just want you to do something for me, Mitch.
What?
Go to the end of your tabs. Don't show it on screen yet. Just go get us a photo of Airsoft Fatty. Like, just Google Airsoft Fatty.
Okay.
Yeah. Maggot W in chat. Yeah,
Right,
I agree.
Yep.
Go to the
Oh my
images.
god.
That one?
Okay.
All right.
Or this one?
Get
That
one
one.
where his face is in it. Yeah, that one where his face is in it. Right.
Every time I see this guy, I always forget what he looks like, and then I'm always pleasantly
No.
surprised.
Zoom
Now
in.
put it in the Now put it in the next to the fucking tipster one. Right.
Oh.
Next to the tab.
You.
Yeah, you're giving
I
him
am
a
telling
complicated task.
Oh, like just put it there and like switch between the two. Right. Now look at that, and then look at Airsoft Fatty.
You talking about the chins? Is it the chin?
Look at that. Look at. I am telling you, obesity is the way that we solve discrimination.
Whoa! You're gonna have to unpack that one for me.
Yeah. Solve it
They
how?
all end up.
What kind of
they all
solution
end
do
up
you have,
looking like
Beavers?
family. They all end up looking like family.
Okay, I can see that.
Look at that.
No, yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, they do kind of look a little similar.
Once you gain enough weight, you all look the same.
You know, it might be the drugs, or it might be the case that just fat people all look the same. I don't know. Is that Wait, can we say that? Is that TOS?
What?
Can you like?
What?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Yes.
We've done worse than whatever it was we just did.
You know what I want to see? Can somebody put that tipster face on a seal?
Oh my god.
He does look like a seal.
Can it be the image of that guy who's about to like hit a seal? He's like gonna club the seal, and the seal's just looking into the camera like. Anyway.
Yeah. All right.
So what's this?
Okay,
Keem's coming at Def Noodles.
Okay. No. Okay, this is old, right?
Okay.
This is so essentially what happened, right, is back in May of 2021, Keemstar puts out this tweet, right, where he essentially says that Def Noodles allegedly groomed these girls and that there were victims that declined to give a statement, right? Anyway, so Keemstar goes and he opens up Def Noodles goes and opens up a discrimination suit, right? Slander suit against him. And we didn't really hear much. I think earlier this year, they moved into like the negotiation stage, like where pre-trial, everybody meets up, discusses like the outcomes in these civil cases. While I don't know if the case is over, right? If we move to the next tweet.
Uh-huh. Yep, I'm doing that.
If you could read that for us.
Okay, Keemstar on June 20 says, or would have been June 19 for you guys. As many of our viewers know, Dennis and I have been involved in a lawsuit over a tweet that I posted in May of 2021. That tweet was directed at Def Noodles, and in response to various tweets, Def Noodles had posted about me and other influencers. The tweet was intended as a joke to mock the Def Noodles character, consistent with the character's other posts and satirical themes. I did not intend to state anything factual about Dennis Fatoza himself. While I don't believe our viewers who are familiar with our content took this out of our satirical realm, to the extent anyone did, I now am posting this for clarification. I certainly did not intend any harm to come to Dennis by making the tweet, and to the extent Dennis felt any harm, I have apologized to Dennis and we have now resolved our differences. I am happy that Dennis and I have reached an amicable resolution to our dispute. We intend to move forward as friends and allies, and we will be collaborating on a podcast in the near future. That was very lawyery.
Don't you think?
Yeah.
Don't you think that
He
was
didn't
very
write that.
lawyery?
He didn't write that. Like,
yeah, there wasn't enough punctuation problems.
Yeah, it covered things over and over again as to like, just you're absolutely clear. This is what I mean. All right.
Well, I love Keem. "You're my father. I love you." But if that was the
Daddy
real
Keem?
Keemstar saying that, it would have been a video, and he would have been like, "All right, guys, listen. This is what's going on. You know, I don't have a problem with this guy. You know what I mean? Like, it would be more off the cuff like that.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be as like, yeah. I think that was probably a statement.
Yeah. And then Deaf Noodles
because-
and... Oh, sorry, Beavers, you go.
No, read the Deaf Noodles one, then we'll get into it.
Then Deaf Noodles said, I accept your apology and I appreciate you acknowledging the harmful effects this had on me. Thank you for removing it. Glad we worked this out and are moving forward as friends and allies. Here's to new beginnings.
Friends and allies. Ooh. Okay.
All right,
Okay.
now.
Happy Pride Month?
Right.
Allies? Yeah.
I guess if we have to.
I don't have the tweet. I couldn't find it, right? But I'm pretty sure that Keemstar congratulated Deaf Noodles on his comedy club or something a little while back. And I do know that they did meet up to do that whole, that reconciliation thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, it seems like Keem settled. He wanted, he was petty. He wanted Dennis's play button. I don't know. You know what the thing with this situation is, right? It's not that, because when I was catching up on it, it's not that he said he was an alleged pedophile, right? That's fine, right? You can throw that around as much as you want. The problem came in where Keem referred to victims, right? He referred to a tangible entity, and the only reason that they weren't speaking up was because of their fear, right? To talk up about it. So I feel like that's why Keem had to settle. Unless they just got along now. I don't know, but I feel like that's the reason that it was just muddy waters, maybe. I don't know. No opinions?
That when you started talking about pedophiles, that became above my pay grade. I'm and victims. Yeah, I'm not going to get into that.
Oh no, because you got to remember that Dennis, right? He was, when James Charles was going through his shit, with all the allegations and stuff. Dennis was tweeting about that every day. He was like saying 14-year-old this, 15-year-old that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then he made the joke about Papa God looking like a pedophile, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's a bit of a Dennis is a bit of a bitch, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. The guy that
It's just words.
made
Just
a
words on the
lawsuit
internet.
against Keem for words on Twitter, you feel comfortable saying words about him now on YouTube. Okie dokie.
Fuck you, want to pay me.
Thank you for the 2
I have not said
latchkey.
anything bad.
Will they be the new frenemies? Hopefully.
Oh.
Oh yeah, because apparently they're going to do a podcast, which might slap, to be honest. Right? I think Dennis is all right. I think he's a bit cringy.
Honestly, the reason why I'm not commenting too much about this is because I'm in a state of letting this cook. I don't know where this is going to go.
Yeah.
So I'm just kind of like,
Just let
all
it
right,
simmer.
let's see what happens. Yeah, right.
It'd be really funny though if they did, because you know how Deaf Noodles punched Salvo, Keemstar's former co-host, and then he goes and teams up with him. That would be funny. Anyway, go on, Beavers.
Well, and I'm pretty sure the reason that Keem had to drop it was I'm pretty sure that Deaf Noodles has a really rich dad. I'm pretty sure he comes from a really, really wealthy family or some shit.
Well, yeah, opening a
So
comedy
I feel
club in
like-
the middle of that city or whatever, and only doing one show a year.
Okay, that place looked like a shithole.
Aiko's
that
in
place-
chat.
It's still expensive.
Sorry, I was just looking at Aiko's in chat, and she says, "Hey, I was 16 minutes back, but I caught up, so I could say, hey, let's talk about trans rights sometimes." All right, fair enough.
Yeah.
But like you were saying, D-Max, you don't know where this is going to go. I don't know if
Yeah.
you're just showing what's on the stream because he is incompetent. But fucking Deaf Noodle stock's going through the roof. He's sitting there with Augie, Bobax, and some motherfucker that I don't know. Right? I'm sure that guy's important too.
Well,
Deaf
yeah.
Noodle stock's
Interesting.
yeah.
Yeah,
By
I
the
still
way.
don't know what to make of this. If I'm being honest, I'm like, yeah.
It's like
I didn't
what
see this in the
timeline are we
cards.
living in?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just kind of shocked. Like, this is the first time I'm hearing about this, and I don't know I literally just don't know what to make of it. So
I just wish
I
they
don't
took
know.
one
By
on
the
a
way-
phone. Why do they have to make it look so shit?
Well,
on,
it's a
Beans.
Polaroid, dude.
Yeah, I know, but
those
you meet
those
up in
three
person.
white
Like, you
boys.
know how much logistics had to go into that to like they live in like 4 different locations, and then they meet up and like, oh yeah, Polaroid should do it.
Mitch, they're at VidCon, you fucking nitwit.
It doesn't matter. They're at VidCon. There's still a lot of logistics to go into that to meeting up.
Really? It's called get on a plane, go to a hotel, wait for Deaf Noodles till you come in.
Yeah.
DM with your buddies and be like, "Yo, where are you at? Oh, I'm over here. Cool. All right, we'll meet up." And then, hey, bring your Polaroid. I want to take a phone. I want to.
Like, at least one of them needed a passport stamp, for God's sake, and they're gonna get a Polaroid.
By the way, just as a side note to all of this, again, don't have the tweet. I'm not really good at this, but I do know that Tipster got shut down by Paige Christie, right? Because Paige Christie was apparently going to LA or something like that, and Tipster was like, "Hey, you're gonna go to VidCon?" And then she's like, "Nah, bro, I'm not gonna go to VidCon." And he was just like, "Fine, okay." Which was clearly him trying to meet up with Paige Christie. But I was going to say that those 3 white boys, right? They really don't make our ethnic group look great in comparison.
Aiko, if you wanna call in, you can call in a little bit later. It's just it'll take us a minute to get to that section.
Don't you think?
Oh,
What-
by the
what's
way,
your
the guy,
opinion?
the guy in the middle is Asian. So,
Yeah.
give me-
Okay, but Asians are just like white people, right? White people are just small and pathetic.
I don't take his stance, Aiko. I'm just letting you know.
I don't know where to go with that.
I'm just saying,
Asian people.
exclude the Asian, right? Let's discount the Asian, okay? Look at the 2 whiteys. It's not a good look for us, boys. It's not a good look.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah, if there was like an Olympics of different races, I would not be picking Bo Blacks for the white team. Who would you pick,
Maybe
Beavers,
for the
the white
Special
team?
Olympics. I mean, if he would only be able to qualify for the Special Olympics, right?
I mean, I would pick Bo Blacks for Mario and Sonic
my
at the
God.
Olympic Games.
Oh my god.
What? I'm just like I'm not. That's not a disparagement. I'm saying listen. There are very gifted athletes in the Special Olympics. It's not like a. What? There are. They're gifted. They're special. You know, they're unique. You know, it's great. They're great people.
Oh, what's next, Mitch?
What? Okay. Yeah.
I'm trying to transition, bitch.
Yeah. Next is this. We still want to go over this?
We can skip it.
Skip it?
Basically,
Yeah, it's
the
fine.
joke.
I
The
accept
joke. The
that.
joke was that.
Yeah,
he had
we already
gay
did the
sex.
joke there. All right.
I had
He
what?
got- Well, no. Well, the joke was that you're saying like, oh, I'm sick and oh, I've got this pink eye, and I'm like, well, he's a gay filmmaker in his 20s.
Oh, yeah, you actually
I know,
tweeted that.
right?
Gives you
Monkeypox.
pink eye. Yeah. I thought I'd seen that somewhere before when you said you had pink eye.
I didn't even think about that. You're totally.
D-Max
You're right.
is just having some like really kinky gay sex, and that's
Yeah.
how he got pink eye.
You know what? I'm gonna go with that
I want
instead.
when you pull it out of my butt, I want you to come into my face. Oh, no, I got pink
Yeah.
eye.
Ah,
Probably
gross.
happens all the time, actually.
You caught me. You caught me, guys. That was totally me. That's totally what happened. That's canon now.
Oh, we're getting raided by a Diesel.
Thanks, Diesel.
Hey!
Woo! Thanks, Diesel.
Thank you, Diesels. Diesel
Thank
nuts.
you, Diesel Stream. Welcome.
I love that Mexican.
Puerto Rican. Oh my! I hate you. I absolutely hate you. He was like, what? You guys are streaming tonight, huh? I'll just send them your way. And now you're just like, nah, I'm gonna insult him. Fuck you.
How's that an insult? What do you mean? What's wrong with being Mexican?
Yeah, what's wrong with being Mexican, Core?
Yeah, what's so great about being Puerto Rican and not great about being Mexican?
Listen, all I'm saying is that Puerto Ricans like to drive around in their car with the little flags. I don't see Mexicans doing that. You guys know what I'm
Lots
talking
of
about?
other groups
You guys-
do that too. Like out here, what is it? The
Oh,
Tongans, I think.
no.
I think it's the Tongans, or during football, like soccer. They're
Okay, if
always
Matt
driving
didn't
around
shit
with a
himself
flag.
before, he's shitting himself now. That's for sure.
I'm not saying
you know
anything
what-
wrong
you
with
know
it.
what,
They're great people. They're proud. They're very happy about their
They're all
country,
great.
and I'm all
Yeah,
for it.
We're the assholes, really. Everybody
We
we've been
have,
talking about is great.
We have a rugby team here called the Bulls, right? And so all the all the Afrikaans white guys, you go and buy these testicles, blue testicles that you hang off the back of your pickup truck.
Do they have an opposition rugby team called the Cucks?
The Bulls and the Cocks.
The Bulls and the Cucks. Oh,
boy.
Yeah,
Okay,
fell
all right,
flat.
all right.
Yeah,
All right.
Yeah, now Matt's really like not only shitting himself, but it's like all over his feet. Sorry,
Yeah,
foot.
now he's gonna get pink eye.
All right, so let's
move on.
Let's get into this one, right? So, essentially, what happened here, okay, is there was that whole deal with Cody Rants. That got Matt so upset, and none of us really gave a fuck, so we didn't pitch. Did you pitch for that episode, Mitch?
I'm flattered that you think that I pitched for something. No, I didn't.
Yeah, usually he's just catching.
Yeah. Oh my god.
It was too easy. Too
wow.
easy.
You're gonna pay that, but you won't pay the Bulls and the Cocks? Fuck you.
All right.
I love you guys. I'm glad to be back.
Okay. So the Cody Rant shit, to be honest,
Thanks
I
for
don't
the
know
two.
anything about it. I don't know anything about it. I didn't give a shit about it, right? Matt had to get the B team in, Xylee and Eva, right, to record some
The broad team,
podcast
that stands
about
for
it.
broads. You got the broad team in. The B team, broad team.
Yeah, the B
Saved
team.
it.
Yeah,
Saved
the
it.
broad team, definitely.
Yeah.
Anyway, apparently Cody Rants took down a video, and I don't know which video it was, to be honest, but I think it was the live stream video that she did, or some shit like that.
It was.
Was it the live stream?
Yes.
Anyway,
yes,
so she takes down the live stream, and what people are going to do, right, when people take shit down and it makes you look kind of bad, or like the way that you acted wasn't too great, people are going to re-upload it, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So the two people that I know that re-uploaded it were Leia and Jessica. But these two retards did it on their main channels.
Yeah, I heard about this. I actually,
Yeah.
because this was around the time where I was starting to kind of come back to it, and so I was trying to catch up with stuff. And I was actually talking to Reverter about this Peepaw, and we kind of had a little bit of an argument or a disagreement about it because I can kind of see both sides of it. Like, it's hard because, as far as I understand, the problem is this person, Cody, who I don't know the pronouns of, this person, Cody, uploaded a video or a stream or whatever, right? And then privated that. And then people had downloaded that and reposted it so that they could have that for archival purposes, right? So on the one hand, I understand the like archiving nature of the internet and the fact that like sometimes these types of things are kind of like a point of history and you might want to call back to them for various reasons or whatever, right? So it has a value for it being up on somebody else's thing. However, if the person uploaded the video, right, and you re-upload that video, even if they've privated the video, you are technically in violation of their copyright. I am very bullish when it comes to fair use. I think fair use is pretty, like, it's a very low bar for me. But what I'm saying is that, like, for the two individuals that I know that did this, they did not contribute anything in terms of fair use. So it's hard for me to get behind them with this, you know? I'm not saying a strike is justified. I'm not saying any sort of thing should have happened to these people. I'm just saying it at the very least, it is not harsh criticism for people to laugh at you that you did this on your main channel. That's all I'm saying.
Well, and the other thing too is, and I talked with this with a bunch of creators today. If they did anything to it, they put filters over it, or like you know how like last week, Abby redid the Niece Lone Wolf video, and she put it in like 3 separate windows and a bunch of filters on it. That was transformative, right? But if you're re-uploading a raw edit of the same stream from the same content, I mean, of course you're going to get struck. You know,
yeah.
And I think
my point. Go ahead.
I think it's not even far enough to put it on a second channel. You need a whole different Google account, I reckon, because you could
Google
still lose
account,
your whole
completely
Google
separate.
account,
Yes,
and then still lose your main channel. And this whole like copyright strike thing, I understand. It's like if you're doing it to be vindictive, like if someone is being transformative, and you're like, "Fuck you, I'm going to copyright strike you." That is bad. Don't get me wrong. We all agree that's bad. But there has to be a line where it's like, okay, yeah, that was fair enough.
copyright is a thing, and
No, look,
again, like
Cody-
it's a gray area because the gray area. Here's the problem, and this is where the contention is for me, and why I'm not sure really how I feel about this at the end of the day, is because like Cody uploaded this and then took it down. Copyright only exists for content that is published, right? So if a piece of content is not published anymore, like, okay, for instance, Song of the South, right? Song of the South is a Disney film, but they don't publish it anywhere. You can't buy it on DVD. So I don't think that there's any problem with somebody hosting that on some fucking website somewhere.
No.
But they still might
D-Max, allow me to now obliterate you. Have you ever heard of the Disney Vault? Like, you remember, I mean, I don't think they do it much anymore because it's since Disney Plus, but there was a time when they would release, like, their animated features, like, only every so often. They just do a limited run, and then you wouldn't be able to buy it anywhere for a long time. And that would create this thing where anytime they did release a Blu-ray of, like, The Little Mermaid or Aladdin, everyone would run out to buy it, but then they wouldn't have it out anymore. It's no longer, so technically it's no longer published.
But they can't do that with Song of the South.
But...
That's my point. Do you know what Song of the South is?
Yeah, it's that racist song of that black guy singing.
It's not. Well, I don't think it's a. It is. You're not wrong. We're thinking of the same thing, but
I'm sorry. I grew up in Australia. We had a different kind of racism here. All right, to America.
I really don't want to get into that conversation here.
Now Matt's screaming.
But my point is that if you're not currently publishing a work, I understand from an internet perspective why archiving something is important. But at the same time, you are technically still in violation of their copyright. So again, not harsh criticism to say do it on another fucking account.
Cody Rants is a bitch.
Oh yeah, right? we're not disagreeing with that.
Right? Cody Rants is a bitch for copyright striking it. Right? You exist in the space.
Bitch move.
Right?
Yeah.
You exist on, like, it's a bitch move to do it, but entitled to do it. And the whole
there was no
story
transformative
here,
work. Yeah, it isn't transformative.
The whole story here is don't do it on your main fucking channel, you retard.
Yeah.
Well, and what I was saying is like my advice to the people who have been struck by this is like, if you really want to be if you really want to be spiteful about it but be in the right, re-upload it with you doing yoga over it or something. Like, make it so that there's some other element. Yeah, like a visual, like you have to have a visual and audio difference in order for it to be transformative. If you do even the bare minimum of that, I will be on your side. But until that, I can't because it's a gray area.
But not even transformative, bro. It is so easy to make a new Google account. It is so easy.
Well, no, I'm saying like morally, like it's like because I don't like copyright, but like it does serve a purpose, and I don't like the idea of people just uploading things, wholly without having any sort of transformative property to them.
But it's like someone uploading our stream right onto their channel, and that they're monetized and they're making money off of our stream, right? Is that right? No.
Well,
you know what I mean?
It's a case by case. Like, depends on how the original uploader feels about it.
Yeah, but toxic. We're gonna come for you.
Oh God.
Well, no, you know what I'm saying.
The problem is, Core, that like legally for copyright, monetization, like if you're getting paid or not, makes no difference. You can upload something and not explicitly say that I am not going to make any money off of this, and you can still be in violation of copyright. Like the amount of money you make off of it doesn't matter at all. Just so that's clear, because like that is a common misconception. Is like, oh, I'm not making money off this. It's like that. It doesn't matter. It's like saying like, oh, I didn't serve to gain anything by murdering somebody. It's like, yeah, but you still murdered somebody.
I guess.
Also,
Sorry,
it's
not to be technical.
I'm pretty sure.
You're good.
I'm pretty sure that the way that it works on YouTube, this is why you should always do a different account. Is like you say, people can private shit, right? If something is privated, you can still claim it because it still exists on the site. It's just not public on the site, right? However, if somebody actually removes their video, like they completely delete it, it's kind of hard for them to argue the whole copyright thing unless they take it to court. They normally have to release it.
And listed on an alternative, website. Rumble. We got Rumble. We got, what is the other one? BitChute. That one. It doesn't necessarily have to be on here. And if they strike it on there, then, it's whatever. But it's so easy to add filters to videos. It's ridiculous. You can invert it. You can make it upside down. I think even PewDiePie a few years ago uploaded a video at 2, and he rendered it at 2 times speed. So you would have to slow it down at like 0.5. That's transformative enough. I mean, there's ways to get around it.
All right, let's start getting through this. Mitch, just read the tweet.
Then Leia uploads the stream, doesn't make any changes, and it gets taken down. And then she says, "I've received my first strike. Lol, it was a video that's a re-upload, so I'm not really mad about this, but I might have to push my live stream. And it's official. Cody Rants is going around striking people. Also, for your information, I'm not mad that Cody did this. I think she's justified in doing so. So before you jump the gun and I think I am seeking some kind of justice, think again. I did this to myself by re-uploading the video. Lesson learned." So then Matt Pitt jumped in.
Matt Pitt.
Yeah.
Matt Pitt jumps in.
And says, hang on, I got to do my Matt Pitt voice. I've seen multiple people do this now. If you're going to archive a video, do it on another channel. Let's be real. It's her content. It's not transformative. And she has every right to do it. So don't give her the opportunity. How was that?
Oh my god, you got the cadence right. Like, the voice was wrong.
That was better than my AI,
was
Matt.
bad.
In that tweet alone, though, like if you click back on it real quick,
Yeah.
nowhere in that tweet does it say it specifically to Leah or Jessica or anybody else. He's just giving advice to everyone to be like, just don't do it or do it on another account. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah.
All
So
right,
then
next.
he quote tweets that and says, "I've been sick all week, but apparently this tweet made people angry, ? What the fuck, ? All I did was give advice on if you're planning on archiving a video, lol."
Matt Pitt stirring the pot, coming in with his
Coming in hot.
guys, why is everybody mad at me? Whoa, guys.
That is his go-to move. It's cute.
Why did I do it?
So what did Leah say?
So then Leia said, "You were being a dick in my eyes. If you have an issue because I soft blocked you and called you a penis on stream, get a straw and suck it the fuck up."
Wow.
Yeah,
All right.
it's fucking on. I really didn't want to talk about this topic today because I don't want to get on Leia's bad side.
Well, it's okay because
I'm shitting myself right now.
You're fine. No, she's cool in chat.
No,
actually.
no. Matt is shitting himself right now.
Well, that's for
that
another
is
reason.
true. That is true. Can you imagine how raw his asshole is right now?
I wanted his doc so that I could send him fucking preparation H because I felt bad. I still feel bad. What? It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I don't think Matt's a 3-ply man, right? I think he's a 1 to 2-ply. Honestly,
See,
1. If I'm being
it's got to
real.
be 2 to 3. It's got to be 2 to 3. I'm sorry.
I mean, according to you, Beavers, it's his fucking pant leg. So
Okay, let's move on. Matt Pitt comes in responding to Leia saying, "Me. Hey, probably a good idea to not upload videos on your main channel when you're archiving something because it makes your main channel susceptible to being striked. You're being a dick!" And then Leia responds to that. This gets even more jarbled. Me. Hey, probably not a good idea to not upload videos on your main channel when you're achieving something because it makes your
archiving.
Yeah, I thought that's what she meant, but it says achieving archiving something
Archiving.
because it makes your main channel susceptible to being striked. You're being a dick. Fixed. I better get a spurgy for this, you dick.
So Leah something in the chat, in this live stream's chat, just said a little while ago, said, "Thanks for the advice, guys. Next time I need something archived, I'll upload it to Rumble." So I think that's a pretty reasonable conclusion for her to get to. I think fair enough.
Yeah, I've always said if anybody is a petty fucking strikes down one of our videos, oh boy, I'm spreading that shit.
Well, that's the thing is like this is the reason why it's stupid on Cody's part is because it's the Streisand effect, right? The more of a concerted effort you take to try to hide something, the more people are going to talk about it. So it was already a dumb thing, and it's hard too because it's like, I mean, not to go back to the fucking days where we were talking about spiking footballs, but I mean, it's like you could get a W off of this, like the archiving thing is a gray area, but I can kind of see what you're talking about. I don't want to dunk on anybody for that because I get it. But it's like, all right, fine. Then what you do is you turn around and you make it transformative and you put it back out there. And then if they flag you again, then you can be like, aha, see, this person the whole time was actually acting in bad faith and I just didn't know any better. I just didn't think about it the first time. Oopsie. and then you get the W and you can walk away happy.
I got a question. It's a very important question, and it's been bugging me for a while because I don't understand it, and I'm glad you brought it up. What does it mean to spike the football, and how does it give the team doing it an advantage?
Spiking the football is like when you make a touchdown. I'm not a sports guy, but when you make a touchdown and then you're doing like an end zone dance and you spike that's like you spike the football as a celebration, and that's seen as unsportsmanlike. And
what do you mean spike though? What does it mean?
Like spiking it is like you're throwing it.
Throw it on the ground.
Yeah, you throw it at the ground really hard.
Oh,
like
does
you're
that ruin
spiking
the
a
ball?
volleyball. It doesn't ruin the ball. It's unsportsmanlike behavior, and it shows that you're like it's like. It's a penalty. It's like I think will penalize you in certain ways.
Because
I thought it was literally letting air out of the ball or something to make it easier to throw.
No. It's just being cocky. That's all.
Yeah.
And
I thought that was
arrogant.
just part and parcel of the game.
All
Have you
this
ever watched
time and not
soccer?
knowing what that you've gone all this time and not known what that meant. Like you never just asked. You could just ask, Mitch. We're not going to shit on you.
Oh, really?
I mean, I will.
Yeah.
I said that laughing.
All right,
Matt, will you?
There. So, Leia in chat saying, you know what, guys? I fucked up. This is my B, right? I learned from my mistakes. Cody Rants is a bit of a fucking F slur. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Now, Jessica Pizzle was also one of the people that re-uploaded this, right? If you go to the video, I think the video.
Oh, the video first? Okay, because I didn't show the tweet.
Yeah.
Okay.
All of this?
Oh, wait, hold. Oh,
Jessica
hang on.
Pizzle
Hold
is
that.
one of my favorite people to watch her videos and just pause randomly because you always get something good.
Well, I don't think we need to watch this, right?
Okay, I'll just leave that there then.
It was. Yeah, that's great. I'm sure she's gonna love that. Our one eye kind of looks sunk in.
Yeah. All right. You talk while I just click at random places and we get funny screenshots.
Okay. Anyway, so what happened?
Perfect. Go ahead, Beavers.
Everybody, put your hands up and your mouth open for. I don't know.
You know what she looks like she's doing?
Yeah.
She can fit a lot in there.
That's a Trump face.
Oh my god.
Oh
my god.
The Adventure Time plushies in the background really tie the room together and the whole image.
It's Adventure Time.
Come on, grab your.
Okay. Anyway.
Yeah.
So, Jessica.
Grab it. Grab it. Grab what?
Oh my god. This is not going well for you, Jessica. This is not going well for you.
Ooh.
She's sucking and tugging, bro.
She squishes some balls.
That's the face when she's mad at you.
That's the last ball you'll ever spike.
Okay, so anyway.
So do you think women spike the balls after they give a successful blowjob, like they celebrate, like yeah, and like give it a slap?
No, don't do that. That's a bad idea. That hurts. It just hurts to think
Some
about.
people like that.
Yeah, that will get you. I think that can get you testicular cancer.
Oh shit.
Yeah, testicular torsion at least.
Shit.
Yeah.
What, are you just realizing that you're fucked?
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh man!
At least I won't be surprised now. I'll be like, okay.
Wait
Doc,
a minute.
thanks.
You're. Hold on, Mitch. Oh God. Are you set? Oh no, I'm not unpacking this.
If you know, you know.
Oh my God. That makes so much sense.
I was going to say, is anybody surprised?
Matt is
No.
now like, no! Not the cock and ball torture!
Truth comes out.
Keep moving around, Mitchell. Beavers talk.
Okay.
Okay, so anyway, Jessica also uploaded this video, re-uploaded it on her main channel. And instead of just taking the L and being like, you know what, I kind of fucked up, Jessica puts out a video where she claims that Cody Rants and Diva are trying to deplatform her. Now, if you don't know Diva, she's... How do I describe Diva? The embodiment of a black woman. Right?
So beautiful and brave, and we love her. Okay,
And loud.
I can jive with
very
that.
loud. And very loud.
Oh, like in a lovable way, like in a way that we really love and endear. It's
I
very
fucking hate
endearing.
that bitch. I hate her
No,
so much.
we love that. We love
can't stand Diva.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of her personally either, but the demographic of which she is a part of, I think, is beautiful.
I am Diva adjacent, but okay.
You're diva adjacent? What does that mean?
I'm okay with her. I'm okay with her.
I do apologize too for screaming earlier, everybody. I'm really sorry.
Oh, K-Huck, thanks for being a member, by the way.
Thank you, Huck.
Cuck.
Oh boy.
All right. So Jessica releases this video, accuses Diva of deplatforming her. Let's go back to the tweet, the first tweet, the one that's in the tab prior to this, Mitch.
Yes. Boo, boo, boo.
Is there like proof? Oh, I see. Oh, hey, Matt.
I'm just here to remind the audience that although Beavers hates Diva, he does not hate her because she's black. All right, thank you. Have a good one.
Yes, true. Thank you, Matt, being our
He's like,
TOS
no, that's
safeguard.
it. I got to do something about this. So I'm gonna Batman parachute in and just fix that.
It's because she's loud. It's not because she's black.
No, she's just that. I don't know. It's not even.
It's because
like
she's a dumbass. It's because she's a dumbass and she thinks she knows things.
Thanks, Xylee, for being a member for
I
3
get it.
months.
She's like, I really haven't known her for that long, but she's not a very thoughtful person. It seems.
Look, I can't be racist, right? I like Bonnie. Okay, Bonnie's pretty hot. All right,
Bonnie's black?
Yeah, Bonnie's black. Half
I
and
didn't
half,
know
I
that.
think. Yeah, she's
I don't
half
know if
and
that's
half.
how it works, Piers.
What do you mean? You don't think that's how it works?
I don't think that you wanting to that you finding one particular person attractive doesn't just remove any and all possible prejudices that you have against an entire
Mitch, are you
people.
describing racism to an African?
Look,
Yes.
Okay, Diva. If you have watched any sort of like pop culture or anything, Diva's just a loud black chick, right? That is her personality. I will die on that hill. All right.
I mean,
she is a loud black chick. That is it.
I won't disagree with you.
It ain't racist. It's not racist to say. If that's like well, maybe it is because it is a bit of a stereotype.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm not saying it from a racially charged area. I just think you're fucking annoying, Diva.
You don't have a
Right?
problem. Yeah, like Matt
Thanks for
said,
the
you don't have a
10,
problem
Leia.
with that demographic of people. You just don't like her.
Leia says, I
what did
talked to
Leia say?
Diva. Diva didn't do the stuff Pizzle is accusing her of.
Well, we're getting into that. Mitch, read the tweets. Diva
Okay.
put this out in response.
Diva put in all caps, so that means that she's serious.
No. Talk like a sassy Southern woman. Go.
My name is Jessica Pizzle. I want to break the law by uploading non-transformative content that I'm gonna pull this card, you dumb cunt. Blame a black woman instead of looking in the mirror, you narcissistic bitch. Running traffic.
Now pause.
I gotta. Okay,
Right.
pause. Yeah.
Why the fuck are you bringing up that you're a black woman?
Because she's dumb. She's bad faith and stupid. And this is all the arguments that these types of people have. Is
Wait,
that
Beavers,
when
are you
they're
talking to Diva?
stupid.
Yeah, to Diva. Why is she bringing up that? She's like projecting onto Jessica Pizzle and saying, "Oh, I'm a black woman. Why are you calling out a black woman?"
All
She
right,
could
this
even settle for
discussion is
woman.
once
She had to
again-
throw in the black part.
Once again, going
No,
above
it's
my
just
pay grade.
fucking. It's just. It's
I
just
hate to say
fucking
it,
retarded, bro.
but
It's
I
fucking
do.
stupid.
I got to do the DMAX thing to be fair.
No.
Hold on.
Can I tell you? But you can be fair after this, right?
Okay.
Diva suffers, right, from something that a lot of people suffer from. It's not just to do with race. It's to do
being
with
black?
being your economic status, all of that shit, right? You have a victim's mindset.
Yes. I
If
agree.
you see this shit, you are looking for it. You want to bring it up. You want the excuse, and it's sad and pathetic.
Wait, which one of us
Can't-
said
can't you just
these
be
types
like-
of people? Was that Beavers? Because the chat's just screaming that out. Like, what was that? Beavers that said that?
What?
Oh my god, I didn't mean those people or these people in that way, chat.
Okay, good. It was
Red
Beavers.
Hood-
All right, good.
Red Hood gave us $2 and said she's an example of every bad black woman stereotype. That was Red Hood said that. I didn't say that. Red Hood said that. So I gotta say, to be fair, it could be that Diva is yes, as Beaver said, projecting. I believe that 100%. But it could be that she's perceiving some racism from Jessica Pizzle because of Jessica Pizzle's history of saying certain
Dumb
things.
brown bitch.
Yeah, to certain people. So I'm just saying that, like, I know that or at least I believe in my heart of hearts, I don't believe that Jessica Pizzle is actually a racist. I don't know, but that's my sense of it. I could be. I don't know. I don't know.
No. You know what the thing is?
you know.
When Stardust, right? When Jessica said that shit to Stardust, right? Stardust is perfectly entitled to turn around and say, "You fucking racist bitch."
Yes,
right.
I agree. Yeah.
But if
What
Jessica
did she say, Beavers?
makes a
can you
video,
recap that?
she said she was a dirty brown bitch.
Oh God.
Right.
Okay.
Now,
Maybe you shouldn't have said that.
if-
All right, continue.
Well, that's what she said. Yeah.
If fucking Jessica makes a video and she's just like, "Yo, bro, you fucking," like, she's wrong, obviously, but she's like, "You you want to deplatform me? Oh, you're saying that because I'm black." No, maybe she just doesn't like you. it has nothing to do with you being black, like zero. As a matter of fact, you could be white, Diva. I couldn't stand you. I don't like your personality.
No, I agree. I
It's
just
your
dislike you as a
personality
person.
that sucks. Yeah, not your skin color.
Yeah. It's not personal. Like, I'm just saying, like, the things you say are really stupid.
I don't like her because she's loud.
It's just it's just she's bad faith and dumb, and she thinks she knows a lot and she doesn't. There's no humbleness to her. Like, that's what I can't stand.
Like, you know how Europeans and non-Americans will always say, like, "Oh, Americans, they're so loud and they're so brash and stuff like that," right?
Mm-hmm.
Diva's just that on like 10,000, right? And I just don't like it. It's just maybe it's a cultural thing. Anyway,
all right, let's get through this. Yeah.
Of course, like,
she then
I play Destiny with this
tweeted,
girl, I
Jessica Pizzle's a dumb clout chasing bee who literally made a video with zero evidence, dumb bee. All right, that's it.
To be clear,
All right, Mitch, by the way,
played Destiny with her.
I was, as a joke. As a joke. Yeah,
No,
but
I want to make sure the audience knows.
Well, the audience knows what? I was just doing a southern accent. That's how I do it.
All right, go to Beavers. No, Beavers, go.
Mitch, I just want to say, right, that the first part of this, right, was her that first paragraph, right, was her speaking as Jessica Bizzle. So you putting on that retarded southern accent was okay. But the rest of this, yeah,
you told me to read it like that. You told me to read it all like that.
I did not say that. I did not say that.
I did.
Oh God,
I didn't say that. Anyway, go to the next thing.
I'm just doing what I'm told.
I think we talked about this, and this is what Now Recording was founded on. I think, wasn't it the Stardust debate? Wasn't that the original podcast? Like the first few?
I have no clue.
Yeah,
I think yeah, maybe.
Stardust.
Yeah, it was around the beginning.
Yeah, because it was Stardust versus the World. I think was one of the first ones we uploaded.
We did the stage. I remember
that.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, and so what Jessica said may be conceived as racist, which are racist words, but I don't think Jessica's racist. I don't know.
No, yeah, in the moment she was definitely being racist, right? But I don't think she is a racist. It's like I've always said, if I get into an argument with you, right, and we're flinging, like I'm flinging insults at you, my goal is to insult you, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's that kind of vibe. It doesn't mean that you think those things necessarily. Just you're trying to hurt someone.
It's not like she's attending rallies or anything. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
No.
All right, Reed.
Right. Oh, Reed? Is that what you said?
Yeah, he's checking. Yeah, Reed, but check who said it. Okay.
Yeah, Diva said it. So this will sound like this. So Matt Pitt said something similar, saying if you are going to re-upload content, you should not do it on your main channel. Others had the same sentiment, but I did it. And then she posted all that shit. Next tweet. For reference, you dumb bitch. And then she shows Matt Pitt's tweet of seen that one that we read earlier that Matt did. And then next tweet is this from Cody.
Okay,
that's from Cody.
Yeah.
Okay, read that.
Okay, which is basically
this is
that. Well, shit.
Basically, it's saying. Basically, Cody's saying, fuck you. Yeah, it was illegal for you to re-upload my content without my consent. And she apparently spoke to a lawyer, which I don't believe. And she said she deserves the strike because of her actions. Yeah. And she says, luckily, all she got was a strike from me. What the fuck else are you going to do, bitch?
Well, yeah, if you had...
ass looking motherfucker.
Yeah, I mean, if Cody had gone on to like do anything other than a strike, then it would have been 100% like Cody's in the wrong here, you know. But again, because of this whole gray area shit, it's like, I mean, I don't know, man. Whenever I read Diva's stuff, I just really don't even understand what she's saying half the time. Like I can't get like the point, you know. Like like honestly, if you ask me right now, what is her point in this at this moment? I don't think I could tell you. Like, I don't even know what fucking like hill she's trying to die on or what she's trying to say. None of these things make sense. Every tweet I read of hers is just like nothing.
Yeah, Diva's just saying essentially, fuck you, Jessica. I was involved in you getting striked.
Yeah.
And then she also threw in a bit of racism, like race baiting.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is that like it's like most of this can be thrown out because it doesn't mean anything. The real meat here is just that she didn't do what Jessica's accusing her of.
I agree with Vaz. Diva, huh? Makes me want to blow my brains out. I share your sentiment.
True.
And then she tells Jessica Pizzle to rot. So the girls,
we're reading this. I haven't put it on screen yet.
Happy.
You know, Beavers, you remember a few weeks ago when you told me to neck myself? You remember that?
Yes. Yes.
You remember how you got like, and I was fine with it because it was a joke, right? But you still got suspended from Twitter.
Yeah, the fucking tweet didn't even get through to you. Twitter, literally, as I hit send, Twitter was like, nope, you're not allowed to say that word.
So,
and
Mitch,
I'm like, you've given me a warning.
Now, I'm not a rat or anything, right? Like, I would never fucking like snitch on anybody. But but Mitch, would you mind going back like a few tweets, like in the thing, just like maybe the first tweet that Diva sent? Which one was it? Is it
that one?
That one? Yeah, that one. I'm just saying. I'm just, you know, like I said, I'm not a rat. I don't think she should be deplatformed. I'm not looking for that or anything like that. But what I am saying is that it's just interesting how the rules are applied. It's like, you know, for an instance, like between Beavers and I, where it's like obvious that he's joking because we're friends, versus an adversarial encounter on Twitter where somebody's saying pretty much the same exact thing and it doesn't see any sort of repercussions. I'm just saying there might be some favoritism there. I don't know. Just thought I'd point that out.
There might be.
Anyway, you can move on.
I think we're done with the Diva stuff, to be honest.
Yeah.
There's not much. She just and then Cody Rants replied in the Jessica comments. I think we can read that quickly.
Is that
the Twitter one?
This one.
The Twitter one. There you go. That
one, you dumb fuck.
Oh yeah, I had it. Yeah, it's right there.
Oh god.
Okay. Cody says, Jessica Pizzle, I only retracted one copyright claim because the girl took accountability publicly and privately, genuinely apologized and deleted the video. I did her a favor because she seemed sincere. But here you are making a video lying about me and my friend and have the nerve to ask me to do you a favor. Fuck no. Enjoy the strike because you earned it all on your own. Yay.
Now, I don't know. I get where Cody is coming from, right? But optically, I would never say that in public because that just sounds like you're being the most petty bitch on the planet. You know, you didn't say sorry to me for uploading this, so your strike can stay. You know, at which point do you really care that they? I don't know. Anyway,
well, it's a bad look too because if this ever I doubt that this would ever go to litigation, but if it did, I mean, you'd be able to say like, "Whoa, this is just out of spite. This wasn't any, you know, for any sort of like copyright thing. This is just done out of malice. Here's the evidence right here."
Jessica would love it if it went to court. She'd have a field day.
A lol suit. That's what we need. We need more lol suits.
She'd fucking dress in black and mourn in fucking
like
judge.
Wednesday.
Yeah, but cute, not psychotic. Well, I don't know if Jessica can do cute. I think she can only do psychotic.
Yeah. Did you not see when I was clicking around the video? Like they were all psychotic.
Yeah, I was gonna say it depends on when you stop the video. You know.
No, that was psychotic on every single one. Ellie just got more psychotic the more she used her hands.
I like Jessica. I think she's funny.
I do too.
All
Please
right,
don't.
just before we move on from this, right? I wanted to. I don't have the tweet. I'm sure you could find it, but how do you guys feel about the cisgender taking a W on fucking Twitter? How do you guys
Who?
feel about that? Yeah, fucking Elon Musk has made cis a slur.
Yeah, I think we talked about that on Peepaw. Oh, hey man, Matt.
Hey,
did we
what
fuck
up, my one-legged cis man?
What the
What's
fuck?
up? Are we still talking about the diva stuff? Because I don't know the latency and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, we're just getting to the end of it. What, you got something to say?
Yeah.
You got something to say?
Well, the situation. So, from what I understand is, Cody was saying that like someone had advised her to strike her, or had advised someone had advised me to keep the strike up, or something. Like she said something like that, or that's what Jessica's claiming. She's claiming that the person that advised her was diva, and in my opinion, Jessica always does this. She just she jumps ahead. Like she doesn't have the evidence, she doesn't have the proof. She just jumps. She goes full force ahead. Now she could be right. It could be diva giving her like advice, like no, keep the strike up. The thing is, like if it is, who cares?
Yeah,
like,
It doesn't
so
really change anything.
Yeah, it doesn't change
somewhat,
anything.
yeah.
It does. It's not a shocking moment. That's
it's a bad
No,
thing to go. Yeah, I
another
agree.
thing
It's
is-
yeah. Go ahead.
It's not like diva is somebody that you'd be like, oh my god, she did that.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's like
Right.
diva's diva. You know.
But it's also
like
kind of like common sense. Like, yo, she uploaded your shit. Yeah, fucking keep the strike up. I don't care. Like, like that's like I could totally see Diva saying something like that, and I wouldn't be bothered by it. You know what I mean?
No.
So
Yes, Leah, we don't believe that it was. Leah, we don't believe that it was diva either. We're steel manning the argument. We're saying even if she did do it, so what? Who cares?
Leah's
That's a
retard.
stronger argument.
Leah's just a full-on retard at this point. Like
I know, but I'm just seeing this in chat, and I'm like, nobody's disagreeing.
She
Like, I don't know what you're
misunderstands
talking
everything
about.
you say. She misinterprets every word you put out on social media.
I'm not even mad. I'm just confused. Like, why is this a thing? Like, why do we need to defend diva?
Leia, Matt still loves you. He's just a little bit butthurt right now, literally.
Oh well.
No, but
Been there.
I have to say it's become like a weekly event with her, right? Like she's like, oh, I did something really stupid, and I'm gonna come on now recording and tell everybody, and then apologize and take your side and be like, I'm sorry, and then walks away and does it the next week.
Well, it's like
I don't know.
my thing is like all I did was tweet out like some advice. That's all I did. And advice to Jessica and Leia and to anyone else that was going to upload the video. Do it on another email address on another channel. Don't do it on your main channel. And I didn't even know she took it that way. And then like I don't know, like some people start DMing me like Leia's talking shit, bro. I go to the stream and she's like, Matt was a dick. Matt was being a penis. Matt is always passive aggressive. And I'm like looking at the tweet and I don't see any passive aggressiveness at all. I'm just like, what do I do in this situation? I haven't done anything all week. I haven't said anything all week. I haven't started fights. I haven't stirred the pot. I'm not trying any bullshit. And still like everything gets misinterpreted. So I don't know what to do at this point. So I'm just like, I just throw my hands up and be like, all right, Leia, just fucking walk into a wall.
I didn't read those tweets and thought you were grumpy. I don't see how she thinks that you're being grumpy with that. You're literally just saying, like, and also too, I think Beaver said this when we were going over this earlier. Like, you weren't even directing it at her. You were, you were retweeting her, but like, it wasn't even like that was just a general statement. Because also too, it was like Leah. It wasn't even just you. It was like Jessica also had that going on, and this is just like a general thing. It's like, hey, if you're gonna do the archiving thing, just do it on a separate thing. It's like it's a PSA. It's like why do you got to take it personally?
I saw it happen to Jessica, and I remember thinking like, "Oh shit! I hope that doesn't keep happening." And then it happens to Leia, and I'm like, "Oh well, all right. Well, I'll at least tweet something because like people are starting to repeat the process here, and it's just not a smart thing to do in this situation."
Yeah, you were making a rhetorical point.
Last thing we need is people to do it, and then
Also, why Liana thinks I'm mad at her because she was talking shit about me on a stream. I was joking with her in the DMs, and because she DMs me, she literally DM'd me. She's like, Matt, and as she's talking shit on the stream, and I wasn't offended by it. I just said something like, "Oh, you're gonna DM me while you're talking shit on me on Leia's stream, lol." Like that's all I said.
Hey, Liana. Oh, she's deaf right now. I know that feeling.
Hey, Matt.
Liana, you dumb bitch. I pull you up here and you're not ready.
Oh, there she is.
I'm sorry, I was deafened because I was listening.
You're fine.
I want to apologize to you, Matt. I wish I could have come on the stream where you were talking about Tipster and the whole thing, but I was at work. But yeah, I was a little kind of frustrated with some stuff you said, but I wasn't talking shit about you, and I'm sorry it came across that way.
I didn't take it. I was joking with you, and
I thought you were upset with me. I'm sorry.
no, like because you DM'd me at the same exact time as like this Leia stream, and like I'm like, what the fuck?
Because I wanted you to call in.
Yeah, no, like, I'm not calling it that fucking stream. What?
Well, anyways, yeah, like I do feel like you present like us e-whores, quote unquote, as like turning our backs on Tipster, but then you like present all the reasons why we have every reason to, but then you'll just say randomly, oh yeah, all the e-whores are turning their backs on him, like as if we don't have a reason, and
That's
that was a little frustrating.
Those are jokes.
Yeah, well, sometimes jokes don't land.
The goth mommy meme.
Well, just it wasn't the goth mummy meme. It's just like you're like, oh yeah, all the e-whores are turning their backs on Tipster, like with, and then it's like as if we're doing it for no reason.
You talking about the red X's? That?
No. I think that's hilarious. I think that's great.
Yeah,
just how you say.
This is such a
you
woman
say,
thing
like,
to do. I'm
sometimes-
upset with you, but I'm not going to tell you exactly what it is. You got to figure it out and guess by the process of elimination.
It's just like literally you said, oh, they're turning their backs on him, like as if like we didn't have reasons to, like as if we're just like, oh yeah, fuck him. I guess maybe I'm a little bit. Maybe I'm reading.
That's like a general joke because like all the women that were around Tipster have now kind of drifted apart. So it's like, haha, the goth mommies have turned their back on the tip.
But like you said yourself, like he would throw all of us under the bus to cover his own ass. So
exactly.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just probably overthinking it.
Well, hold on, Liana. Could it be maybe better rhetorically to say that instead of the goth mommies or the e-whores or whatever turn their back on Tipster, really it's Tipster who turned his back on them? I mean, like, I know that's not as funny as a joke because I agree that is actually, now that you explain that, Matt, it's worth a laugh. But that's actually what happened. Like, he turned his back on them.
Like, even on Tommy's stream, I was kind of like, well, that's not really what happened. Also, Matt, I want you to feel better, so I'm going to play a little triangle solo for you.
Okay.
Okay.
Matt, feel better. I hope you're feeling better. You sound great. Thank you. That was the whole song. If you want to download it, I will put it on a paywall. It'll be $50.
All right,
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Wait, one more thing. When would you like to when are you getting Niece Lone Wolf on here? Because like I really love doing impressions of her, and I'm a big fan.
Well, whenever she wants to call in.
Yeah, it's out of my hands at this point. That's like,
well, at this point, I've transitioned into her. So Matt, fuck you, you piece of shit. I'm not apologizing. Is that good?
It's great. Yeah. I mean, you could be like 1% more lone wolf, but I think you'll get there with time.
Okay,
give it like 15 years, Liana, and you're gonna sound exactly
you,
like
Beavers. I heard that.
Exactly.
One more thing, I want to plug Toxic and I's Still Recording podcast that's coming out this weekend, if that's okay.
Yeah, you interviewed Edwin, right?
Yeah, it's been killing me holding this in because you know I'm a big mouth. So yeah, it's this weekend.
Oh, okay. I can't wait to see it. We might even react to it or something.
Really?
Maybe if it's
so happy.
I mean, if he says something bad, crazy in it, sure.
Well, the funny thing was we planned on not talking about the drama, and the whole time he talks about it, like we didn't discuss anything else.
Wait, was it? Was there a plan just to interview him, like without even?
Yeah. Well, we were kind of like, well, we don't want to touch on it. We'll bring it up if he wants to mention anything. And the whole time, just wait till you hear it. The whole time, he's just, he's really hurt by it. So it'll be a very interesting listen.
Bet. All right, that sounds awesome.
Yeah. Well, it's good talking to you guys.
Bye, Liana.
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks, Liana.
Last thing before I go poop again.
Yes, Mr.
Like-
Scatpit.
Leia something said, "I guess I am never allowed to think Matt is a dick because he has a cow." No, there's a lot of people in this community think I'm a dick. I am a dick at times, but I wasn't being a dick to you in that tweet. Is my point. You misinterpreted. You totally misinterpreted the tweet, and there was no there's no way I can actually see you misinterpreting that way.
I'll tell you straight up, guys. I'll tell you straight up. Matt's more of a dick than I am.
No, he's
That's
not.
legitimate.
Yes,
he is.
Anyways,
I want to see the receipts on that one.
Matt, Daddy, before you go, how are we doing
What do you mean?
with the stream?
Oh,
How's your bum hole doing? How's your booty hole?
my ass.
How
is
your
fine.
cheeks? Yeah, how your cheeks? No, not the asshole. The cheeks. How the cheeks doing? They're all
okay. Yeah,
They good?
okay.
Oh
They good?
man.
I'd kiss them better, but that's gross.
Is it true that you use your pant leg to wipe?
Cool. That was
Sorry, it was Beavers that said that. Beavers, why did you say that? Beavers, why did you even bring that up before? I was just asking. I was just asking the source of a salacious and terrible rumor. I apologize, Matt. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, no
Beavers, what
problem.
the fuck, man?
Matt needs to shit. He's not wearing his leg. He hops to the toilet. He trips, and as his stomach hits the ground, it's just like a fountain out the back end.
Okay, we're shitting on Matt too much. Now I feel bad. I hope you feel better.
funny.
Yeah.
So Mitch, you asked me how are you guys doing? I think you guys are doing great, but you guys are doing awesome, and I don't mean this as like an egotistical way, but I can see why I can see my responsibility in the show.
And
what I mean?
and that is what?
I can see getting stuff making stuff go forward a bit. That's the only if I were to give any criticism, you guys kind of got stuck on a couple topics, and I could in my brain I'm going, all right, move on.
Yeah.
I tried, but then Beavis is like, and another racial thing I want to say.
No, it's you, right? I was giving constructive points, right? You come in there and you're just like, well, what about the pay minimum wage? Huh? Do you believe in that?
Yeah, that was kind of out of nowhere. I didn't really get where that was going, even.
Also, the black thing was a bit of a roller coaster as well.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
That was wonderful.
I was really trying to get everyone on.
Says, welcome back, D-Max. Missed you. I love it how D-Max has been on this stream the whole time, and Matt's just popped in, but it's D-Max that was missed.
Oh, thank you, Jasper. Oh, well, I've been.
In
away
fairness,
for...
D-Max has been gone for like a month, so.
Yeah,
Has he?
I've been away for a minute.
Close to it.
I didn't
yeah.
mean to. Yeah, but that's kind of how it worked out. Yeah. To be honest, I thought about even not coming on today because I'm really not feeling too great, but I just popped some extra pills and we're good to go. So,
All right. Now, I think we're going to move on now. Thanks for calling in, Matt, and you can go now.
Go
Bye.
shit.
Feel better, Matt.
Yeah, what a shitty situation.
I showed him.
hate that
I showed him I
You
could
want
move
me
shit
to
on.
pay me?
Are we doing this one first, boys?
I
Or were you gonna skip it?
just
Chat. We'll ask Chat's opinion. Chat, do you guys want us to cover this Aiko shit or no? Because I feel like it's been beaten to death.
Yeah.
One in the chat if you
Jesus.
want it, 2 in the chat if you don't. Oh my god.
Thank you,
$100
Gaming Witch, for the
donation.
100.
Yes,
Didn't get a
the
notification.
Gaming
Here's my sorry present for being late.
Oh,
That's
thank you
okay.
so much. You can be late more often with that. You
Yeah.
know?
So there's
Thank
one
you.
clip I did want to
Gaming
play it. Yeah, we already addressed it, Matt. Stop messaging us.
Yeah.
God.
Latency, motherfucker. We stressed this. We saw it as soon as it popped up. Like, whoa, that's a red one.
Chat, can we get some 07s in the chat for wait, no.
Oh, we got it. We already got it. They did it.
No,
Okay,
Tippy
cool.
Lights.
No, because
Tippy Lights.
I was asking them if they. Okay, chat. Do you want us to go over the Aiko stream or no? Can we get a 1 in? Because we've got a few timestamps. We're not gonna I feel like it's been beaten to death, but we'll do what you guys want. 1 in the chat if you want us to cover it briefly. 2 in the chat if you don't want us to cover it.
Oh, thanks for the 20s,
I can
Eiley.
see-
Can confirm that
I was-
Beavis is a lot less of a butthole than Matt Pitt.
I
Agreed.
am.
There you go.
My comedy is just raunchy. I'm like a really nice guy.
Yeah,
want
no,
you
that
to
is
pay
true.
me.
That is true. I'm seeing a lot of 1s, but also a lot of 2s. So I'm not. It's seems like the chat is split. No, I'm seeing more 1s now.
Yeah, I see a
Yeah,
lot
it
of
looks
them.
like it's 1s.
Yeah.
It's 1s. Now it's 1s. Yeah. Oh, I see a 3. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Daddy Matt gave us a 1. I think we got to do it now.
All right, how about this? We'll try to do the condensed version of it. You know,
All right.
we'll just go with the highlights.
Yeah, well, we've got some timestamps. I don't know if Mitch has got those queued up because he is useless. I don't think you do.
I don't think he does either.
I can just look at the docket. You've got them written in the docket, and I can just look at that, and then I can just click through. Okay, so we got
By the way, that's
What?
That's another reason that we need Matt, because Matt is like, you guys don't understand how paranoid that man is about the notification going out. Right? Before every stream, he's like, did the notification go out?
But there's nothing we can do to control that. Why would you be paranoid about it? There's nothing we can do.
That's true. Yeah.
He's got a bit of OCD. Okay, Matt. Matt's a little bit broken in the head.
Okay.
Well, he's missing a leg, so.
Yeah.
Maggot edits, you're old. Stop calling me gay. You're old.
Oh boy. Maggot is not old.
Excellent. Sorry, I'm a little off kilter today. I fucked up my medication, so I'm gonna blame it on that.
Okay.
By the way,
Bro,
Paul,
same.
Oh, I'm like 40 seconds behind. My bad.
So and shit. Okay. I'm confused
pause
about
real
how
quick.
things go down.
by the way, Chad, I don't think we actually did this. By the way, Aiko did a interview thingy with Tipster, and that's what we'll be reacting to.
There you go.
Right
Yeah.
out.
There you go. Who's this random person on our screen?
I thought we all knew. Oh.
Oh my
We
God,
know,
Mitch.
but they may not
We
know.
know, but the chat might not know.
Well,
Right.
I thought if I
They're-
knew,
they're
then
just-
everyone knows.
Mitch,
They're
it's
just
fucking
looking at the-
context, bro.
They're just
All
looking
right,
at the
this is-
stream.
I'm constantly asking for context, and you guys shit on me for it. And then this time I don't give it. You're like, oh,
I'm gonna be Mitch for a second. All right, this is Aiko. Aiko is a Twitch streamer who's also on YouTube and interviewed Tipster. Tipster is a really fat man that loves a trans woman, and she's really sipping over him hard. Oh my god! And then they got into a fight with Augie, and now they got onto a stream to reconcile things. All right, was that good? Was that good, Daddy Matt?
Oh my god. You know, actually,
There's nothing
parts
wrong
of
with
that
what you
were actually
said.
pretty spot on.
I don't care. There's nothing wrong with that. I'll do that again. I'll do it all day.
Because like the chat's just looking at this, and all they see is an attractive Asian. Right?
Okay.
By the way, I think she's half Jewish. I think she said she's half Jew.
Okay,
So
I'm
she's
just gonna.
really okay. Never mind.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
not
just gonna
gonna.
play. No.
My medication kicked in.
No.
Wait, which half Jew is she? Wait, hold on. Hold on.
What do you mean? What?
We need to know
Oh,
this.
what parent?
Oh my god!
No, we need to know
It's the
this,
left half.
right? No, because if
The
if
torso
her
half.
mother, if her mother's Jewish, right?
Then she is
that-
Jewish. And if she, that's true.
That means
Yeah.
that they could be little Asian Jews, like legitimate Asian Jews, just running
That is
around.
true.
It's pretty funny. I am.
It's
Okay,
like
continue.
it's like little rice hats, like little tiny ones.
Oh my
you know?
god.
Okay, buddy.
Yep. Moving it on.
I'm sorry. I'm
Kind of
sorry.
funny,
Oh
like-
Jesus, I'm so sorry. I forgot we were. Oh fuck. This is my
Yeah,
bad,
skip
guys.
that. Oh.
Like, how did this
Skip to
start? Because I
Xylee,
know-
skip to
I
Xylee.
know that-
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, I-
Abort. Oh wait. Oh, skip to the Zali thing in this stream. Alrighty, excellent. I just realized that there actually isn't a Zali topic. All right, so I'm gonna skip now to when Zali actually joins the stream, which is about here.
I guess I don't really have much more to give than that because I don't have any experience in the situation. I have no personal gripes other than like the inconsistencies of the reasoning and the treatment of blacks, right? So I figure you know more, and also I love to hear you talk. So
Thank you. All right. Well, I have a few questions. One, just so everybody can understand, were you mad about him leaking the DMs or nah?
So there was frustration with the DMs being leaked, but it was less about the DMs being leaked and it was more about being dragged into the situation. That's how I felt in the moment.
Because in the video, you acted like you were mad about the DMs. You say in your pinned comment you weren't mad about the DMs, and then when you come in here, you acted like you were mad about the DMs. So we're trying to figure out if you were mad or not. You know what I mean?
As I said, I was frustrated with the DMs, but that wasn't the bigger issue. The leaking of the DMs, in my opinion, resulted in me being dragged into a situation, and that was like the main frustration I had. Is through the process of leaking the DMs, I felt like I was being dragged into the situation.
Okay. Second,
I really wouldn't want to be on drugs while looking at this stream. Holy shit.
if you want to leave this community so bad, which you know what? Remember when you were starting to talk about leaving the community, and I was behind you. I was like, yeah, go where you feel comfortable, right? Why do you keep poking?
So I'm not going to pretend like I've never poked. There's definitely been situations where I've poked, but I also feel like there's a lot of people seeing me saying things and interpreting it as a poke when it's not a poke.
Like what?
I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but if you were to give me an example of something that you felt like was a poke, I can let you know if it was a poke or not.
Oh, I can tell you what was a poke. What about that? What about that cute little joke y'all did? That you even put your mental health in as part of the joke.
By the way, that was not trying to put my mental health into it. Just because the word mental was used does not mean that I was making a mental health joke.
Bruh.
Bruh, you
Bruh.
totally did. He totally did. Oh, it's taking a toll on my mental health. I'm gonna walk away.
Saying you made a mental health joke. I'm saying you put your mental health into the joke.
No, I
Okay?
didn't.
Yes,
No, I
you
didn't.
did. You literally said you were
Yes,
going
you
to
did.
Was it a mental health joke after you-
The goth mommies
Silence,
literally
silence,
thought
silence,
that he
silence.
was having an episode.
I'm just I'm doing the moderating job. So I am
okay.
I love your spiciness, you know.
Uh-huh. Oh, I wasn't yelling.
No, I know,
Okay.
I know, but you have listen.
That's not what
your
it sounds
powerful
like.
energy. I just feel it starting to dominate, and I don't want him to get.
She has
frustrated.
angry mom
Pause
energy.
quickly.
Okay,
Pause
I
quickly.
got
Fucking Aiko at this point of the stream, right? Is she addresses it later on. This is her being like, I don't want Fatty to run. Right? I know he's a pussy. I know he's a pussy. Xylee, back off a little bit. We need a little bit of that Puerto Rican spice, you know?
Yeah.
Take it a little bit back.
Yeah,
Okay?
now
Put
let's
the
go
knives
Spanish.
away. Put the knives away, Xylee. All right?
This is actually
I
a
can
PSA
confirm-
for chat in general, by the way. Sometimes if you see people that you like, you know, being charitable to people maybe you don't like, sometimes it's literally just because you're trying to keep the person for longer. You know, you don't want them to run away. Like what we did with Jalen. Just saying.
Yeah, that was why in that interview I saved my spicy shit for the very end.
Exactly, because that's
Yeah.
what you do.
Yeah.
And then I came in. Did we include the part where I misgender her?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. It's definitely in there.
It's in there. Go check it out.
What? I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Why you something like why you always on about this transphobia shit, you fucking dude?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're never gonna get
And
monetized again.
that was you. Okay, but that was you in context talking about another time that you did that. That's you saying it in context. You're not saying it right now. You're just saying that
No,
in context.
I've learned my lesson. This is
Right.
me. This is me publicly owning what I said, and
Yes.
I hope that I can learn from it and become a better, more accepting human being
See,
in this the month of Pride.
this is why Beavers is not as not nice as Matt, right? This is proof positive, you know.
Yeah.
You see Matt apologizing like this? I don't think so.
Yeah,
don't
like
think Matt's
you know
ever
when you're a
apologized.
kid and you the first time you get left at home alone by your parents and it's like the big like test of trust. This is the equivalent. If Matt came in, it'd be the equivalent of the parents coming home and finding Beavers not only drawing on the wall, but he's got his cock out pissing all over the carpet. He's like, "What? What did I do? Oh, I'm sorry."
Why are you so obsessed with this whole family dynamic thing? Why do you want Matt to be your daddy so bad? What is going on? We told you it was weird at the beginning of the stream.
Did you?
You know,
I didn't hear you.
You know,
Beavers-
he's mentioned cock at least 5 times since the start of the stream.
he does talk about cock more than
I
do.
talked
It's
about
kind of
balls
astounding.
too. Don't forget about that. I talked about the ball
Yeah,
torture.
Cock, balls,
that's
and
right. Ball
daddy.
torture, right? The bulls and the yeah. We know. Yeah. All right. Well, let's just play the video.
Got it. I got it. Okay, well, you did use mental in there in that it was in the second tweet, which is now gone. All right. You did use that as part of like the little joke between you and Cuffles.
But it wasn't meant to be a mental health joke. It was the
I'm
kind
not
of thing.
saying, but see, Tipster, I'm not saying it was a mental health joke. Like you weren't joking people with mental health issues. I'm not saying that. I'm saying you inserted mental health into the joke. That's not saying you were joking
I guess
people with
I guess
mental
it's a
health.
disagreement over the interpretation of what was being said in the tweet. What I was trying to convey,
Can you
because
pause?
what I was
Can
trying
you
to
pause?
Guys, I think we'll have to agree to disagree on this one. That's your opinion, guys.
No, because I'm sorry, Tipster, but this, like, look, you can label what you did as a joke, and I get it. Like, it was a joke, right? But, like, you telling the goth mommies, or at least having them believe that you were actually going through some sort of mental crises, is that a joke? That's what happened. So I don't understand this whole thing about saying it's a joke.
health break.
Yeah, which means, so people, so the
Which
people who
means
care
I am
about you,
doing-
yeah.
Yeah, which means I am doing really fucking bad, guys. I can't be around like people. I need to like disconnect. Like that's what that means.
I know. How many times has he done that in the past and then he deactivates for what, like 2 hours and then he comes right back? Oh my god.
See,
Sorry.
but like that's the thing is, but never, or at least I don't know of any other situations where he did that as a quote unquote joke, right? Like this is the first time that he ever said like, "Oh, I'm taking a mental health break," and then, "Lol, guys, I actually got you, LOL." It's like that's kind of fucked. Like these people cared about you, dude.
I just speaking to I don't like it when people delete things. I don't like it.
Yeah, I get
right?
it.
Because if you say something, you own it, right?
Yeah.
Like I have retweeted questionable things on my during the lolly fiasco, right? But like, there's a reason for that, and I can defend that. Do you know what I mean? So like, it's the same. It's like the words came out of your mouth. You gotta own what you did, kind of deal.
And then you took the words right out of my mouth. Oh,
right,
must
press
have
play.
been while you were
kissing me.
lolicon.
Oh,
Oh
you
my
know what I
God.
just
Someone
Poor
might be
you know what I
Meatloaf.
just
when they're upset
realized?
over the falling
What?
out.
I have a bot that follows Twitter or whatchamacallit that logs Tipster tweets.
Okay.
Hold on one second, I'll be right back.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Friendship.
Right. Yes, exactly. So my point is, though, like as many times that you had left before because of your mental health, why would you have
But it
done
wasn't.
that?
It wasn't about my mental health, and it wasn't even alluding to mental health. I mean, if you interpret it that way, okay, that's how you interpret it. But that was not what the purpose of that tweet was.
It did allude to mental health. It just did.
Wow.
My emotes are my exact face
Here's my
right now.
question.
Sure.
You don't
How
use
come
the
you
word
deleted all the
mental
Discord
health
DMs?
without
I haven't
alluding
leaked
to
anything
mental
so
health.
far. What makes you think I would leak something?
I mean,
Yeah, I
people in this
agree.
community have leaked my stuff numerous times before.
True.
And
They
people
have.
leak stuff in this community all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So when I heard from Nick when he had his falling out with Tommy C that he nuked all his DMs with Tommy C, I'm like, that's actually not a bad idea. If I ever have a falling out with someone,
All right, pause.
maybe it's
Right. In that, I don't know what DMs he had with these people, right? But I assume that the reason that I would never do it, but I assume the reason that Nick nuked those DMs with Tommy is because Nick and Tommy were retardedly close, right? And I'm sure there were things said in those DMs that were personal in nature. Do you know what I mean? Not your online opinion or whatever. And I think that's why he did it. Whereas Tipster's just fucking nuking everything. He just went and he nuked everything. He's such a pussy, bro. What? The other thing is, what do you say? Why are you so afraid of your DMs coming out? What are you saying? Is it that you don't want to be unfriendly to other people? What did you say in those DMs? It's more sus, right? I'm just saying. It's sus as fuck. That's like somebody saying the evidence is in this box, right? Then I ask you, okay, where's the box? You say, oh, I burnt it. Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. I don't know. IMO. Press play.
it's a good idea to nuke the DMs with how much people in this community leak DMs. And so anytime I've ever had a falling out with someone since then on Discord, I will use redact.dev to remove my DMs with them. And I think that's
not
fair
sponsored.
considering how often my DMs have been leaked.
Not sponsored.
Speak for
well,
yourselves.
okay,
Redact.dev. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, that's fine for Discord, but honestly, like, where I got mad at you about that joke, it wasn't on Discord. That was through text message. And I haven't leaked those. I could have leaked those when I was bitching about it, but I didn't.
I mean, I can't do anything about text messages, but like Discord DMs can be wiped,
Pause.
so I wipe them.
Sorry, I gotta add this as well. You know, he talks about these text messages, but you have to remember the reason that Tipster does this. Tipster's trying to say, "Oh, I did this because I was worried, about what they would leak." And no, he did it because he's a teenage fucking girl. All right. The reason it's the same, and the reason that I say that is he had an argument with fucking Xylee, who he considered a good friend, right? And I think in the stream he even said that he didn't want the shit to go down this way, or whatever the case may be. Like when Xylee's on her way out, he removed her cell phone number from his phone, right, from his Rolodex. So to me, that speaks to somebody that is having like a little emotional tiff. They're having a little temper tantrum, and they're going through and they're doing things that are completely irrational, right? And then he's coming up with the excuses after the fact. That's just what I think. I don't think Tipster is a smart, cunning, calculating kind of guy.
Sorry, hey Mitch, is it possible to turn up the stream a little bit more, the video? They're having a hard time hearing it, I guess.
That's it.
That's as loud as it goes. Okay.
About that
No
joke,
worries.
it wasn't on Discord. That was through text message. And I haven't leaked those. I could have leaked those when I was bitching about it, but I didn't.
I mean, I can't do anything about text messages, but like Discord DMs can be wiped, so I wipe them.
Tipster, Listen, why don't you just take my advice that I gave you and just leave people alone and go on your way? Go about your way.
That's
Just
my
leave people
intention
alone.
here. I told Aiko before this conversation.
That's why
that
he's here.
I'm gonna have this conversation with her, and then after that, I'm done with all this stupid shit.
So we're gonna stop
That's
calling
what he
Keemstar a
said.
pedophile. We're gonna stop doing
To
pedophile.
be fair, I didn't call Keemstar a pedophile. It was a joke in reference to the fact that Brantley's young, but
Bruh.
my intention is
What? I didn't do
Bruh.
it, but I did. But it was a joke.
What the fuck, dude?
Bro, I didn't call him a pedophile. Well, look, I don't really care about that, to be honest. I care that he says that he didn't do it.
And,
right?
and
I
then
care
the
that
same
he even
in the
addressed
same
it.
sentence then says that he did.
Listen,
Yeah, 'cause,
if
like-
I'm going to be pissy at Jalen for doing that, then I have to be pissy at Tipster for doing that. And that's not a joke. I don't, at least I don't perceive that as a joke. You can say it as a joke, whatever. I'm not saying that people aren't allowed to say it. I'm just saying it's a shitty thing to say. You know, why do that? Why are we doing this?
Why are you gay? Why are you so gay?
It's like also why are you so gay? No, but like Tipster, that's such a commentary move. Like what? Like why are you playing? Like why are you doing like the deep commentary cuts of calling people pedophiles? Like what is this? You know? And then you're literally doing the commentary play of saying, "Oh, well, it was a joke." It's like you're on thin ice, mister, all right? I might have to remove you from commentary too if you keep up this sort of shtick. Anyway.
Mitch, everyone's gone quiet.
It's not to call Keemstar a pedophile.
Can I
right?
ask
Like,
though, real quick? Wait, why
Sure.
are people so weird about their relationship? Isn't she
Because
like
people are dumb.
21 or 22?
She's
About
22
me,
now.
yeah.
That is
It's
so
just-
weird.
It's just a meme with a lot of people about him dating young people, and I don't know, like maybe I think it's fair for me to take swipes like that, considering how many swipes people have taken in regards to like my marriage and my wife.
Well,
So like that's kind of the way I was looking at it. It's like, okay, you guys can
People-
spend the last year and a half joking about my marriage, but like I make one tweet
So,
about his relationship.
hold on. Because people have made swipes at you, it's okay for you to call Keemstar a pedophile? I'm confused.
Yeah.
How does that work?
Don't know.
Go ahead.
And like it's a big deal.
Wait. One thing I want to say is like this is kind of part of what I meant about like, you know, how Kevels has like like the kind of influence that a person, I don't want to only say Kevels obviously, but she's the example here. She's the person involved. But fuck. Okay, so she has this policy of if she doesn't like you, she can do whatever to you. And that is bad to do, not for the sake of the other person even. You don't have to give a fuck about the other person, but for the sake of your own credibility. That's what you ought to be basing your conduct on. Because if the lowest common denominator is like the rule, then everyone's just a fucking mess. So I don't buy into someone like if it's bad to call people pedophiles, it's always something that you ought not to do. And if you do it, you have to acknowledge that you're like.
And I would not outright call him a pedophile because like that's no, I don't play that game, right? I made a joke in reference to Brantley's age, but I would not call Keemstar a pedophile. I do not believe he is a pedophile.
Well, I hope not. I mean, you spent the last 2
absolutely
years
not.
sticking up for him. So.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people like saw that as like a contradiction of my defense of their relationship.
Yeah.
No, I still stand by that defense of their relationship. I was just making a joke in response to him making a joke at my expense.
Well,
we were having a shit slinging contest back and forth.
Well, the way I see it, I mean, by what you said, where you said that it was okay for you to do that because X, Y, Z, then it's okay for people to say what they're saying about couples because if she can sling shit, we can sling shit right back.
I wouldn't disagree with that. I think that's fair. If she's going to sling shit at you guys, then yeah, you can absolutely sling shit
wait,
back.
I'm
We never
sorry.
ever made that statement.
Hold on, wait. Did you block Boblax?
I did block blowbacks.
When?
He blocked me too.
When? Wait, when did you block Boblax?
The night we had the issue, because after we had that call, the next day, I felt like the boundary I established with Boblax was violated because I tweeted in response to something completely unrelated to the situation that was going on with Boblax and Keffels, and he responded to that tweet with, "Are you gonna?" I'm paraphrasing, but it was like, "Are you gonna say anything about this stuff with Keffels?" And I responded to him with, "You're doing it again. You're
What?
getting into this situation again."
Hold on, I'm sorry. I didn't
I
even
can
know
show you
about
the
this
tweet.
part. Oh, yeah,
I can show you
don't.
the
Right,
tweet,
right.
sure.
But I already established that if you wanted to do something, you would do it in private. We already did this, and you said that ideally it would have ended in friendship for all. And like, I don't want to get into this is very upsetting to me when people do this. Kind of like it's like a bit sneaky, isn't it, to leave out pivotal details?
Aiko, I'm
Well,
going to be honest with
we didn't
you.
get to that. We didn't get to that part. I figured
Aiko,
like through the.
I'm going to be honest with you, Aiko. I think the reason why Boblax went up. Okay, so it started off with Boblax and Tipster talking, and I honestly believe in my heart. And Tipster, you can say the opposite until your face turns red. I do not care. But I think the reason why it ended up being public on that stream with Keffels and Boblax is because Queen Keffels wanted it.
No, that's not what happened at all. Absolutely.
I don't know
not.
because
You're
you
like-
seem to chase her
well,
around everywhere. Y'all.
Well,
you
you
were right
also
there on Augie's stream too.
you also assumed that the joke that was made was a personal attack against you, and it literally had nothing to do with you.
Tipster,
The statements that were made-
literally, hold on, wait a minute, Tipster. Y'all literally did the joke that I was okay, the concerns
The
that I
comments
had,
you were
let
making-
me
the
finish,
comments you were
let me
making are
finish. The shit that I said on Twitter and
She's
the
getting
shit
the
that I
knives.
said to you in text was the shit that y'all did the next day.
First of all,
You
we
can't
had
tell
to
me that
swing
y'all
blade.
work on that lame ass. I don't give a fuck. No, because I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I'm not done
Wait,
yet.
one second. I'm sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
You mean to tell me y'all worked on that lame ass joke for 2 weeks?
We planned it for 2 weeks, but because she was traveling at the time, we had to wait the 2 weeks to actually do it.
Y'all suck.
I don't even understand what it was. Are you talking about whatever the bait thing was?
Yeah, it was the bait, us having a falling out thing.
I am probably the only person that fell for that bait, I guess. But that's because, right? But that's because she actually has done that before to people that I know multiple times, in my time on Twitch. So I did not think that it was a joke. And then when I found out that it was a bait, I was very upset, and I told you why. So I just think that.
Yeah, what was the sorry, I've paused. What was the plan there? What was the end game?
He goes into it later. I think it's right after this. Maybe he collects. They wanted to collect responses to the whole situation, and then make a video of it, making fun of the responses that they got. Which, again, they say it's not a gay op, right? Like they weren't opping people, but it kind of is when you say you're going to make a video and you're going to make fun of the way that people responded to it.
I don't know if it was a gay op, but it was definitely gay.
That is a gay op.
Well, and it was directed to the commentary community. Absolutely, there's no way you could tell me that they were just trying to bait random people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and we had a conversation about that.
Yeah. Yes. So it. I'm sorry. Continue.
Well, no, it's just the way Tipster. I think it's you know what? You're not on Twitter very much because the way Tipster wrote it, it didn't even look like Tipster wrote it. It wrote it so bad.
Oh,
it looked fake.
Wait, when you say Tipster wrote it,
your tweet about you and her like breaking up and shit, it looked so fake. It looked like you didn't even type it.
Well, the funny thing is, like, that was the whole point. It was supposed to be fake to the point where, like, okay, nobody's gonna fall for this. But then we actually wanted to document who actually fell for it, and we were gonna do a video together reacting to the responses of people who fell for it. And we got some funny responses.
That's
like one of the people who actually fell for it was Baked Alaska of all people. It was pretty funny.
Okay, but you can't tell me that wasn't a post towards the community when the community.
I just want to also remind chat that there was a video that Keffels released. It's now deleted. In which she called Tipster a chaser, who is somebody who fetishizes trans people and specifically goes after them because they want to have sexual relations with them. So I think it's a-okay for everybody to call Tipster a chaser now.
Backstab you.
So
are you talking about the video where she's outside?
Absolutely. But what I was disputing is that you took it.
I have that video
personally, and it wasn't directed at me.
I don't know why you fucking started running that while I was talking, you little bitch.
What the fuck?
I'm so sorry, I was in the game.
You fucking do that again, I'll gut you.
I have an explanation. Do you want to hear it? I was in the kitchen getting food, and I had my keyboard, which is wireless, with me, and my headphones. And as I went into the cupboard to get food, the headphones cut out, and I panicked. So I pressed the keyboard to play the video. And I was like, hopefully they'll just shut up.
Oh, man.
You know what you could do next time? You could say, hey guys, I need to go to the kitchen for a minute.
I was trying to do it seamlessly. I was like, if I can pull this off, it'll be like way better than if I let them know. But yeah.
God damn it.
Go do this. I got food now though, so it's okay. I'll press play now. Oh! Yeah, now I can press play.
Yeah, now you can press play. Yeah,
because you're not cutting me off, you dick.
You weren't the only one saying those things.
Oh, I know, Jessica. I know, but I still took it personal because I don't know what you talk about with other people. So I still took it personal.
I didn't share any personal conversation between you and me with like Keffels. If that's
how
what
do
you're
I know
suggesting.
that? See, here's the thing though.
Well, you don't.
But this makes it worse though. But honestly, it makes it worse though because not only did you throw it in my face by doing that joke, but you threw it in many other people's face who were on your side and was trying to be a friend to you. You literally fucked your friends over for Keffels.
I don't see it that way.
Of course you don't.
See it that way, but okay.
Of course you don't, because you're up her ass now, dude.
To be fair, that is like removed from like opinions and feelings, right? That is kind of a factual statement, right? Like you did fuck over Bo Blacks. And
by the way,
we're talking about.
Since we're going to be reacting to this chat, I just want you to, while you're watching this, right, you're going to see the tipster, what would you call it, method of talking, right? He will never provide counterpoints. He will always just say, I don't see it that way. Well,
that's like the worst version of doubling down. Because you're not even really doubling down on like a rhetorical statement. You're just saying like, well, you just don't understand. It's like, yeah, okay.
It's perfectly fine for me to, if say D-Max says something to me, right? And I say to D-Max, I don't see it that way, right? D-Max is then like, oh, why don't you see it that way? Then I have to justify why I don't see it that way. Tipster never justifies why he says something. He just goes.
I think,
and then
it really feels like when he does that, it's because it's like he's reached the bottom of the barrel. Like there's no more to scoop out. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that's like a handicap for him. It's like once he gets to the point where he's already like he's expressed his point fully and he doesn't know how to express himself anymore, he just goes like, well, I just don't see it that way. I just disagree. I don't think we can see eye to eye on this. You know, at the end of the day, it's like, you know, it's not. Yeah, he's I don't know,
because he hasn't thought anything through besides how he feels about something, right? I can get angry about something, but if I sit down and I ask, why am I angry about this? Right? I get answers to why I'm angry, what someone did, blah, 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 blah. Tipster never does that. He's just angry. Or he's just, in this case, he's just like, well, that's just how you see it. I don't see it that way. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Well, it's like, okay, if Tipster, you're going to be that type of person, then like, I mean, well, never mind. I was going to go into a whole thing about like, trans people and about like, okay, well, are you going to accept other people's realities then? If that's the world you live in, where people can just agree to disagree or whatever, then are you okay with people being transphobic because that's their fucking truth?
But you see, that's why sometimes, you know, like, that's why I think that the tag of being a grifter suits him well. Because even in these situations, which aren't big, you know, like political or any of these, it's not like these are big points, big talking points that you have to think through, right? Very well, anyway. I feel like the reason that you can say he's a grifter, because like even now, he does not think about what is coming out of his mouth. He just says,
kind of,
and then when it, like you say, when it reaches the bottom of the barrel, where he hasn't done any introspection or any analysis on what he's saying, it's just, well, we just disagree.
Yeah, he cuts and runs, you know?
Mitch, are you eating in the microphone and all the audience can hear it, you little fucktard?
He's muted now.
Okay, no, I took 2 bites and they were very soft, and you guys didn't even notice, but it was like this, all right? It was like...
Yeah, because you muted us.
Maggot heard it.
Muted yourself. Oh my god.
It's a crisp bread.
It's good ASMR, though. Yeah. What are you having?
I muted myself on the stream, too. Because I was like, maybe they can hear that, and then I muted it, and then the chat started coming in with, we can hear you, because it caught up. And
all
I
right,
was like,
all right.
Can I bring... Niall said he had something to say about Tipster. Can we bring him in, or...?
No, he's trying to have a thing with me. We'll save it.
All right.
He's trying... He's mad at me for some reason. I don't know why.
Boblack's like, yeah, mistakes were made.
Press play.
For sure.
And that's it. Not at all with how you might have handled like the situation with Xylee. I'm not too familiar with your friendship.
Well, the thing with Xylee is Xylee made an assumption that it was a personal attack against her, and it wasn't a personal attack against her. That's all I can say. Like, I don't know.
Okay. Well, that's ultimately not really the point, whether it was at Xylee or whoever else in whatever community. I think that there's definitely a problem of mindset when it comes to grouping in like us, we, the community, this community, that we're ultimately individuals responsible for our own actions. So when we start reaching outside of the situation and comparing it to like you can't like treat everything that the A community as a whole has ever done to you and put that on another person. Like with the Boblack situation. I mean, like I felt like there was no...
Or with the Keemstar situation. That's literally what he just did with that too.
Happened.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
No, you're
I'm gonna
good.
be
You
honest.
don't have to
I think
pause.
you were, you know, I don't know why Boblack always ends up getting screwed over by people.
Yes.
Because he's the nicest person. Like me, I'm a jerk, okay? And I can understand me being a jerk.
He's autistic.
But Boblack is such a nice guy. He's ends up getting screwed by people. Because I'm gonna be honest, what you did
He's
to him
autistic.
the other night on your stream, was honestly, I felt worse for him than what I felt like you did to me.
I didn't do anything to you, Xylee. I know you keep insisting.
Listen, I'm going to be very honest with you.
I mean,
you might as well
you're
like
free
stop
to
saying that
interpret it.
because I'm
You're
not
free
going to
to
believe.
interpret it however you want, but Xylee, that was not a personal attack.
I don't care what you say about that because I'm not going to believe you. But I will say what you did to Boblack the other night on that live stream was worse.
Well, yeah. I mean, well, I don't know if you were. I don't know who's been here the whole time because we clarified initially. I took it, and a lot of my fellow neurodivergent people took what he said as like gaslighting. When he said, I don't know if this is your autism, but I took it as gaslighting because that's the thing that happens a lot.
Yeah, that wasn't my intention.
Yeah, with people with neurodivergence. Because how the fuck are you supposed to know when it's your friend and you trust them to be acting in the best faith? I didn't, but we clarified that it was because of getting upset and using it as an insult. So
The ones that were born not quite right.
I just wanted to
stop it, Beavers.
Oh my god!
Because that was like a thing. That was, like I said, for people who weren't here earlier. Yeah, that's kind of was like what. Like I wasn't going to go over any of this, but as soon as I saw that, it just I had to say like something. I didn't exactly know what to do about it, other than like talk to you and try to figure out what's what.
I do have that tweet too. I was able to find it if you wanted to see the tweet.
Okay.
All right. DM it to you.
Yes, please.
There you go. So yeah, Boblax ended up blocked because, like I said, my initial intent of having that conversation on stream was to establish a boundary with him, and I felt like the very next day he had violated that boundary.
And so a boundary of a tweet, and that was enough
not wanting to be dragged into their conflict.
And that was okay. Wait, let me look at this tweet.
But didn't you drag yourself into the conflict when you pulled in Keffels? Because they could have had that talk behind the scenes.
Again, topic's been beat to death, but I cannot say to somebody, right? An example. I cannot say to somebody, look, I don't like us talking about sexuality, right? That's my boundary. Oh, you want to talk about the whole sexuality thing with this person? Okay, cool. All right. Well, we'll have you on to talk about the thing. And then when you leave, suddenly my boundary is back in place. A boundary is a boundary. A boundary is not flexible, right? It doesn't move.
Yeah, it's either there or it's not. Yeah,
it's either
sometimes
there or it's
they
not.
move.
So that's
like Russia and Ukraine, for example. That boundary's changed a bit sometimes.
Oh my god!
What are you on, Mitch? You're bringing up UBI and fucking Europe's conflict. What the hell?
Hey, I didn't take a side.
That's fair.
I just pointed it out. That boundary has changed.
Oh yeah, that's true. But I mean, what? Okay,
it's
we're moving
quite
on.
Flexible.
Yes, I agree with Beavers. It is a black and white sort of thing. You either have the boundary or you don't have the boundary. And I don't think that it's unreasonable for people to go forward with you not having that boundary when you don't have that boundary. You know what I mean? It's like he came on, he didn't have the boundary anymore, and then he left the stream, and he never clarified, like, "Hey guys, boundary back up." Like, I still don't want to talk about this.
This would have been completely appropriate, right? Gets Boblax on. He says, "Hey, Bobby, I don't appreciate you involving me with this whole careful shit," right? Yeah. And he says, "Please don't do it again," right? He can be angry about it or whatever. And then Bobby's like, "Yeah, I wish I could fucking talk to her or something or whatever." It would have been completely appropriate for Tipster to be like, "You know what? I'll talk to her, right? I'll say that you want to talk to her," and then that's where it ends, right? It's not. You can't be the mediator once you have said, "I don't want to be involved in any of this."
Yeah,
I
cannot then be the mediator.
Echo Tragedy brought up a good point in chat. He said, "No, Tipster's Mexican. We don't believe in boundaries."
Wrong word. Borders.
And before you guys start losing your shit, Russia and Ukraine, I could have picked a way worse conflict than that when talking about changing boundaries.
You guys, Mexicans don't believe in borders, and they climb boundaries.
I was not talking about Mexico. I was talking about the birthplace of Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Let's not get into Israel Palestine.
Jesus Christ, man.
All right, I'll play.
We've already agreed that could have been handled differently. Like, I feel like
right.
you're just like asking stuff that we've already addressed again.
But you're continuing saying that you didn't want to get dragged into it when you dragged yourself into it.
We're talking about something that happened in the past, okay? These are events that happened.
I don't know who. Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. You're going to stop talking to me in that condescending tone like I'm a fucking child. That's what you're going to do.
This is why.
Wait, hold on. Peace and love. Hold on.
Yeah, by the way, just pause. Sorry, I know I keep pausing, but I want to point this out because it's just too good. Tipster is literally behaving like an employee at work, right? That something has gone wrong. And he's like, well, that tone that he has? That tone that he has is like somebody at work that is speaking to somebody and he is pissed off. He's just an angry person, but he can't be angry because he is at work.
It's the
he's got that tone.
it kind of reminds me of like the annoyed manager. It's like, when you get a Karen and the Karen's like, oh, can I speak to the manager? And you get the like one manager that's not taking your shit. It's like that's the kind of tone that he's got rocking right now. And I can kind of sense that too.
Thank
It's
you for
annoying.
the two ninja style. Russia and Ukraine have to agree to disagree.
Fuck you, one news, pay me.
At the end of the day, maybe they can.
I just don't think Ukraine is seeing it the way that Russia sees it.
I just, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna say it. Okay.
No,
I hope
God.
that Vlad wins.
What?
What?
Okay,
I hope
that's
that.
okay. Yeah,
I hope that
What?
Vlad wins. Okay.
You
I said it. There, I said it.
Why?
I feel like the Ukraine-Russia situation could really use a Rapzilla in it,
What's going on?
Well,
yeah, let's move on.
Well, you see, Putin. What they're trying to say is they don't appreciate you coming and taking their land.
Oh my God.
And then he goes back and he says, "Well, you see, what's the guy's name? Volinsky? I think. Anyway, he says, "Well, you see, Putin says that it was his land before."
Jesus Christ.
Oh God.
I actually kind of want to make this AI conversation happen.
Moderator, with peace and love, I'm trying to work this out, and I understand. So I understand that this is also personal, and but I want to get this straightened out so that way it's not just about one thing. I don't want it to get too much. I understand why Xylee is upset. I just want to make sure that we get back to like the material things that we can like agree on a fact of the matter of. Okay, which is I didn't realize that you had blocked Boblax when we started talking.
I didn't know where you were going to go with your questioning. I figured we would probably get to that at some point, but I guess you weren't even aware of that.
Mm-mm.
Yes, the next day I felt like my boundary was violated, and so I decided to block him because I was mad.
Oh my God,
My
the boundary
was
Okay,
violated.
after
It was literally the next day
Bro,
after the conversation
that's
on
such
stream.
like victim
after
language.
the Augie.
It's my boundary.
I'm just trying. Wait, which day were those? Different days you talked to Augie.
So let me see. The conversation with Kevils and Boblax happened on.
No, Maggot, calm down. Holy shit. Oh, Maggot got triggered in the chat.
And the tweet I just sent you
She heard her
was
activation word.
June 12th, so it was literally the next day. And
Okay.
I believe that was the same day of the Augie conversation as well. Yeah, same day.
Okay. So wait. So you had already blocked him when you talked to Augie?
I believe so. If I'm remembering the timeline correctly, yes.
Oh, so then wouldn't it make more sense though that he would be mad?
Dicks.
So like I don't understand.
You're right. Actually, yeah, that timeline doesn't add up.
Rainbow
When did
dicks.
when did the Augie stream happen? Was it the next day? I don't know because he has it. He has it
You blocked him
the
before.
Next day. Let me go look. I'll go look right now. Hold on. Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of confused about the timeline now. My apologies.
I'm just gonna. I don't know what this is. And then
It's
I'll get
literally
back
just,
to your tweet.
Oh, sorry.
No,
I
it's
thought you were referring
something.
to the
I have
tweet. My
something.
apologies.
Someone sent me.
Also, there's continued discussion.
Okay, wait. Can you hear from?
Yes, I can hear this. Yes.
Regarding the Boblax thing. Also, there's continued discussion regarding the Boblax thing. So, wait, what Boblax thing? Boblax last night was streaming, and he accidentally leaked an alt account that he had called... I can't say the name of the account without laughing. Throbbing Horsecock is the name of the account. And there's a lot of
Greatest
very
account
interesting
ever.
tweets on that account.
It's not that funny.
You can tell it's basically like a shitpost account for him, but he said some pretty yikesy
The
stuff on there,
Horsecock
I'm not gonna lie.
one.
It's pretty insane shit.
See,
I guess
even
the
Mitch not
concept.
that.
No, the concept is funny, but like after you've heard about it, saying throbbing
It's
horse
pretty-
cock
it's
is not that
pretty
fun.
for sure. So he made a
I mean, he's
tweet
also
in response to
doing,
me that,
his stream.
I think
thing.
we have found his
His alt
fucking
account.
target audience. It's Mitch's.
I'm just gonna call it what it is. I'm gonna be real.
Well,
It's pretty-
me and Tipster are still cool. He's still followers me.
No, I did not say that. No, Tipster just
Yes,
doesn't
you
think
did
of
one
me.
last week.
He just doesn't see me as any kind of threat. He's like, oh, that idiot. Whatever. I can tweet whatever I want, and he won't tell anyone because he won't fucking remember.
Yikes tweet.
Because
Well,
nobody
I
will
showed
see
the
it.
tweet earlier on stream.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Blowblacks. We all get caught out using alt accounts. I mean, I don't have any fucking alt accounts. I have one account that's an alt account, and
I
its
doubt
only
that.
purpose is so I can view tweets on stream from accounts that I have blocked that have me blocked.
I
That's
have
its
an alt
only
account or
purpose.
two.
He made a few sexually harassing tweets. Yeah,
I
that's
got
why
one.
Gareth
It's
was so
Hans
happy about the
Mitchber.
recent one.
It's Hans Gruber, but with the...
And yeah, you can
He
Beaver's
wraps
got
a
some.
hat on it.
100%.
Yeah, I've got a few. They're all
Starting to see a
cow
pattern
themed.
here.
Yeah.
Oh my
Where
god.
he says, I can
I'm not doing the
definitely
cow
fuck a
thing
hot girl
again.
with a dick
If you-
as long as I don't have to suck her.
If
balls.
you have a
gonna
cow,
milk
cow-themed... oh, fuck.
All right, boys, we gotta get through this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta get through this.
Trans women aren't real women. But I
It's
still
like
fuck
we're
the shit
giving
out of them.
birth.
So I tweeted out as a shitpost. I'm starting
Just
to see
breathe.
a pattern here. And he quote tweeted that with the alt.
back off, Keffels, Tubby. She needs a real 9-incher right now. Which is probably not the best tweet to make. I'm just gonna be real. That's.
By the way, if
so I can understand why she
Tipster
looks at that
did
tweet.
have a 9-incher, it wouldn't make a difference.
It'd be retracted.
It wouldn't reach out from the fat.
Exactly.
Genuinely understand.
This has got to do a specific docking procedure.
He has to hang upside down.
Uses his foreskin as a parachute. Yeah.
I just think of it like Tipster hanging by his legs naked, upside down, and then you just lower the woman on top of him. Whack.
And he gets there by the end of the day. All right, there we are.
By the way, whatever bolt that is that's holding him up, I need those.
Oh my god, you're terrible.
It's a warrior against transphobia because.
Okay, there's more in the thread though. I'm just going. I didn't realize that there was that Boblax made a thread.
Yeah, and that was Boblax's point that he had brought it up. First,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
there's another-
But I do have a question about that real quick. Okay, so was that the sexual harassment part that Clara was saying, Miss Capples was saying?
What do you mean?
Like, was that the part that she thought was like a sexual harassment-y type of statement? His retweets and what he said?
Yeah, she felt that it was like a sexual harassment tweet directed at her.
Okay, all right. So here's my question. Do you believe women can sexually harass men?
Sure.
So her sending her jiggly tits in his DMs couldn't be betrayed as sexual harassment?
I mean, what she sent was a meme about her imitating.
Oh my god.
What's the
Some kind of character from Sonic.
From some
I know
character
that
from
part.
Sonic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rouge the
Stop
Bat.
it.
Rouge the Bat.
Okay.
What level of fucking whipped do you need to be, right, to not acknowledge that sending somebody shaking tits when they didn't request your shaking tits is sexual harassment? How is that not?
I'm a little lost on this, but I just want to say that I really dislike the whole thing about the sexual, like every single time I've ever heard anybody, at least in this iteration of commentary, talk about like I've been sexually harassed, it's bullshit. Like it's just
I agree with you.
absolute bullshit.
I agree with you, D-Max. But what I'm saying is, okay, he is saying that Bobak sexually harassed Keffels based on those tweets that he made on Throbbing Horsecock, right? Based on these tweets, these joke tweets, right? Like he needs a real 9-incher and stuff like that, right? Or she needs a real 9-incher. Anyway,
right?
And then he goes and he says, well, her sending her shaking her tits in the DMs isn't sexual harassment, right? It's being consistent with what you believe things are, which is not what he's doing.
Well, and the other thing too is, and this is important to know, those tweets that were on the horse cock account were from 4 years ago. They weren't they weren't even recent. It wasn't like they were aimed at Keffels. It literally was just random bullshit posted. It's just like if Leafy had a Spurger account.
All I'm saying is his own I agree, right? A woman, like, if I'm just sitting there and some woman sends me a shaking tits, I'm like, whatever. If some guy sent me his ball sack, I'd be like, whatever, right? Please do not do that, by the way, chat.
Send him a shaking ball.
Hey, beavers, I want you to give me new ideas to torture my boss.
Oh, no.
I can't wait for that soundbite to come back in 2 months, and I'm like, what the fuck?
You know what? By the way, having seen your room, I completely believe it.
Clip it. By the way, please, somebody. Thank you.
But yeah, I'm just saying it's not applying your own logical consistency. Do you know what I mean? You're not doing the same thing when it's somebody else. It's just a shitty thing to do. So yeah. Send me your jiggling tits.
Yeah. I call those happy accidents.
I love watching chat catch up as well to the stream. Like you can all see the exact moment. They're like, oh
no! But it was still her and her jiggling tits.
I guess.
Does anyone have a link to that tweet, by the way?
What tweet?
Or like the jiggling? I saw it. Like she sent I think it was like a link to a clip, right? that she sent him on that was on Twitter. So it was like, I think her face was covered. It was kind of like, let's be real. Okay, she talked about something about blowing out backs or something, right?
Okay.
I just think it's funny that she's allowed to be edgy and Tipster's allowed to be edgy, but then everybody who's already been edgy this whole time is not allowed to be edgy anymore.
I don't think I've
rules
ever
for
made
me and not for thee.
I don't think I've ever made that statement before. In fact, in that
just
conversation,
because-
hold on, let me finish. In fact, in that
She
conversation,
never
with
made
Bobax,
that
I
too.
specifically say,
Yeah,
like,
it was a
people can
deal.
make whatever jokes they want to make, but that doesn't change like how someone can interpret it the way they interpret it. That's all
And
I'm saying.
I understand that, but it's like you can get upset and agree with Claire about it being sexual harassment when you know the account was called Robin Horsecock. What kind of tweets do you think was going to come out of that?
I love it when
mean,
Xylee
just
says
by the
Robin
name
Horsecock.
alone, that tells you it's going to be shitposting.
Okay.
Let me,
Xylee, why don't
let
you
me
come
do
in here and
the
say
next one
that?
because I think it's there are a
There'll be
couple.
a
Of,
discussion regarding the Boblax thing.
Wait.
Let me see.
Oh, by the way, I know Keem is trying to call in. Keem wants to call in.
I don't know. Are you comfortable with that, Tipster?
No, I mean, I
Okay.
didn't want to have the conversation.
Yeah,
with
I
Xylee
didn't think
because
so. I get it. I get it. Listen. I get it.
Because I was promised a one-on-one conversation
Listen.
with you before this, so yeah.
That
True.
sucks for
Okay,
Aiko.
that's fair. Let's just continue.
Oh, he
on
comes
with
in
this.
later, but
Oh, good,
Xylee,
good,
can you
good.
just hold on a second?
Yeah, but not
So I
with
can-
Tipster.
I said what I
How much
said.
more of this
Okay,
is there?
My last statement,
That's
and I'm going to go back into the crowd. All right, this is my last statement.
Okay, so
Bro,
Xylee's
I
about to
hope
leave,
you
but there's
hold
an
true
important
to what
clip
you
I want
said
to
about
show.
this conversation being the last, and you
Wait,
stop poking. That's all I'm saying.
Fair enough.
That's my last statement because you know this community. If you throw pebbles, they're going to throw boulders right back.
Can I say something to you
Fair.
before you leave?
What?
I never intended to end my friendship with you. That was very clearly over a misunderstanding between the two of us. You interpreted something. as being a personal target issue.
Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth.
All right, see you later.
I never
Alright,
meant
thanks,
to
Riley. Thanks.
end the friendship.
I never meant to
It's like,
not
what-
be your friend anymore, even though I'm the one
I-
that did it.
Is that wait? Oh shit! I'm knocking over everything in my room. Is
thought you
is
were
that
sick.
him apologizing?
Yeah, that was his
His
sneak
shitty
way of
attempt.
doing it.
That's
Yeah,
that's
his
an
shitty
apology, which means that he admits that he's wrong. Right?
Well, I don't think he I think he regrets what he did.
Why? But why would you? If he's denying what Xylee is saying and saying that that is not reality, then why would you do that? I mean, I know
I
he's
suppose,
a.
yeah. I suppose,
he's a-
he is admitting that he handled things incredibly poorly.
Right.
Right.
So that's a capitulation. It means like like I'm not. It's not about like W farming or anything like that. But it's just like, I mean, all of that, and then at the end of it, you just went, "Yeah, you were right, Xylee." It's like, brain hurt. Anyway, sorry. By the way, I just wanted to get this out at some point. Anyway, Maggot edits. Thank you for the timestamps. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks,
and
Maggot.
the emotes in the chat.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah. You replaced
Thanks,
the
Maggot.
yeah, you replace the M with a different letter, and you have some fun. But anyway, what's the next clip?
Nabbit. God nabbit. What?
Okay, yeah, Nabbit.
We reward Maggot. Maggot, I hope you get impaled.
Oh God, don't activate.
People were making
her.
Vlad the Impaler jokes in chat when I made that joke about Vlad. That was funny.
Do not activate her.
All right, Mitch, I gave you the link to the clip. It's in the group chat.
Oh, okay. That's a time coded one. Cool.
Yep.
Hang on.
I made it easier for you.
Excuse me, everyone. Sorry.
While Mitch sets this one up, so the context is they're talking about the throbbing horsecock account, okay?
Yeah.
And apparently, Tipster's saying that he didn't send anybody or specifically Keffels the account to her, and we'll watch this clip and see what he says.
So did you send it to Keffels?
No, I have seen people suggesting that, but I didn't do that. I posted it into a Discord server that I'm a part of. Now, in the interest of full transparency, Keffels is in that Discord server, but I wasn't.
Was it
sending
her
specifically
server or a
to
different
Keffels.
server?
It's a server that I'm in with a bunch of other creators, her being one of them.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so I didn't specifically send it to her, but in the interest of transparency, she was in the server that I posted it in.
It's the Discord server is made by Keffels.
I think maybe? I don't know. Let me see.
So it's like
It
essentially
shows
like
that-
posting
it shows
in
that
my
she's the server
Discord.
owner, so yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Okay. So it would be like if you went into my Discord and posted something in my general.
I suppose so. Yeah, I suppose so.
Because I would take that
So
as someone
she-
that shows that someone wants me to see it specifically.
No, that wasn't the intention, but I can understand how it could be perceived that way. Sure.
So when you
that
sent
little
when you
fucking
posted it,
snake liar.
But guys, I didn't mean for Keffels to see it and cause all of this. I just posted it in her small server. I don't
Wait
know
a
how she
minute.
got it. I didn't
Wait a
mean
minute.
for this to happen.
So does that mean that Tipster sexually harassed Keffels then?
Nah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just like maybe I'm a little lost on this. I'm just kind of confused. Like how like
Hello, Mamacita.
Hello.
Hey,
So-
really?
I just wanted to say real quick, that apology in air quotes that he gave me, I didn't take that as an apology at all because to me, in the tone he was using, it's like he was blaming me.
Yeah.
Because that's how I took it. Like, you're blaming me for what you did. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I
bro,
guess
what?
I guess what I'm saying is I'm more making a rhetorical point just to say that like he's capitulating. Like he was saying that he was on the wrong on some level because he said that.
Yeah.
You know? Like I agree the tone was not there. It wasn't like a full-fledged apology. He didn't say I'm sorry, but it was him admitting some fault. Like it was you know, and it's like to go through all of that and then just to like give that to you at the end, it was just like it's just like these are the types of things that come up with him where I'm just like, dude, you're grifting. Like every once in a while, his a little tinge of like what I see is like his humanity kind of comes out, and I'm like, bro, like why are you like this? So
Because he
that's
wants
all I
to
was
be
saying.
in with who he thinks the cool kids are now. And the cool kids now is Keffels and her crew. So that's why he is the way he is now. He just wants to be in with the cool kids.
The grift.
Yeah. Yep.
It's sad. Hate to see it. Hate to see it.
Mhm. I agree.
Called
All right,
it
well-
long ago. Called it long ago.
Yes, I know you did, Beavers. I know you did. Okay. Damn it.
Me and
All right.
Matt, nothing but W's. Me and Matt, nothing but fucking W's.
I don't know about that, sir. Anyway, but I will. I'll talk to y'all later. I just wanted to call in for
Right.
that.
Thank
thanks,
you.
Bye.
Appreciate it.
So that clip that we just watched, it was him basically admitting to outing Bo Blacks and which stirred up all this drama between Keffels and Bo Blacks. And he's like, no, it wasn't my fault. I just happened to post it in a server.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. By the way, she owns the server. Oh yeah. And by the way, I posted it in general chat.
Yeah, the only way that Keffels was made aware of this is because he posted it in that server, right? And then he goes on to say, oh, but my boundary, don't bring me into this. You know what I mean? It's fucking...
Well, I'm sorry. Not I know this is going to be really annoying, but I'm just really fuzzy on the details of this because this happened when I was away, and I'm still a little fuzzy right now. The thing in question that he sent Keffels, what was that?
Well, it was the Throbbing Horsecock account.
The Throbbing Horsecock account.
Okay, and it was just that account. So it was the whole account.
Yeah,
Yes.
he sent the whole account to Keffels, right? Which then there were edgy jokes on there that he would have known that Keffels would take issue with.
But what I'm saying
Right.
is that but then he goes on to say in this stream that because of that account, Bo Blacks sexually harassed Keffels, right?
From tweets that are from 4 years ago that have nothing to do about Keffels.
So, but my point is that if she didn't see that beforehand, and that was just something that existed, right? And then he sends that to her, doesn't that mean that Tipster sexually harassed Keffels?
Oh my!
he definitely created an environment where it could happen.
Yeah, by his own logic, because what was the tits that was like jiggled or whatever, like that shit? Like I mean, that was probably not Bo Blacks's tits, right? He probably got that from somewhere else.
No. The tits that were jiggled, right?
Yeah.
Is Keffels
Oh.
in an attempt to relate with Bobax, DM'd Bobax talking about Sonic, and then sent him a fucking image or a video of her shaking her tits.
I think we need to see it though to fully understand the context, so we can make a judgment for ourselves whether it was harassment or not.
All right, Chaser.
All right. So what I want the Spurg News team to do is post it in the Spurg News, and we'll bring up Keffel's tits if they are available.
Oh, there he is! Oh,
Matt,
shit!
Are you here to correct
That's
us?
it.
All right.
Oh, run!
Patty Pitt.
You guys are spreading some fake news. I'm here to correct the record. All right.
Okay.
No,
I'm not spreading fake news. Fuck you.
So, let's see here. So Tipster, Bo Blacks, had a fake account called Throbbing Horsecock that he was using to troll for about, since 2016, 2017. He tweeted out something like, "Man, trans women aren't women, but I still fuck the shit out of them," or something like that.
Years ago, though.
Yeah, there's your soundbite for that. Years ago, right? So Keffels sees that screenshot, and apparently from the Discord server, and she starts tweeting at it. So Bobax, in a fun mood, just like trying to meme around, is just like, I can't remember what he tweeted, but he wasn't tweeting out anything sexually explicit. He's just like, Tipster, get off. Keffels wants this horse cock. Get off, Tipster, get off of it, or some shit like that. And Keffels took that as like him sexually harassing her. And then Bobax uses the point, well, wait, hold on, what? You DM'd me a video of you jiggling your tits, talking about jiggle physics in Sonic. And wait, so that's not sexual harassment, but this is? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's kind of like how it.
So those tweets, though, those are still from several years ago, or those more? Those more recent?
The recent ones were the ones where he was interacting with her after she started talking about it.
Got it. Okay.
So,
okay. All right. Fair enough. Then I guess it's not fair to say that he was necessary. Like,
no, but
right,
what we're saying is the entire situation came to pass, right? Because Tipster put those. Well, she might have found out later on anyway. But in this context, in this bubble, right? He sent those tweets to her Discord server.
She's the reason,
right?
She
found out.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
she found out from him.
But I gotta be fair, and I mean, if he is, because like he's going through this. Like I'm not gonna deny that like this is taking up some amount of his mental space. I'm sure. So like him venting about some shit from like a community that he came from and just like posting it up in there, I understand him doing that. Like I get it, but you're also right in saying that he's the one who instigated this issue. Then, you know?
Exactly.
He shouldn't be going around.
He wants to.
Yeah,
but he cannot. I was going to say he cannot turn around after starting the fire, like putting the embers there.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Once it's blazing, he can't say, "Well, fuck, why am I involved in this?"
Yeah.
Right.
Why the fuck? Don't involve me.
It's like you're playing a game of tag, right? And you get tagged, and you're like, "Wait, why am I tagged? Nobody. I shouldn't have been touched. Like, what are you talking about? I shouldn't have been."
It's
touched.
like you
Why
were
am I
playing,
tagged?
like you were playing tag, man. Like I tagged
no,
you
I
because you're
didn't
playing
wanna-
tag.
Yeah, no, I didn't want to play though. Like that's what it's like.
Yeah.
Basically.
I get it. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry about that. I was just completely because like the timeline of that was like a little weird. I was like, huh. But yeah, it makes sense now.
Tipster has done stuff like this time and time again. Like I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but I know that this is a pattern for him where he does something, he gets involved, and then he's like, "Wait, why am I getting pulled into this? Why are you pulling me into this? Like I don't want to be a part of this. Why are you talking shit?" Yada yada.
I'm sorry, but anytime anybody says, "Why are you pulling me into this?" Unless it's very specifically like completely out of pocket, like somebody should not like I'm trying to think of some random fucking Leafy. I just fucking brought up Leafy out of fucking goddamn nowhere. You know what I mean? It's like, why am I bringing Leafy into this? It's like that because it's like a non sequitur, right?
Oh, he even tried to do it with he tried to an extent with the rum thing, right? When we got in there and we were like, "Look, she liked it on accident," right? Yeah. And then he's like, "Well, why is everybody so fucking mad about it then? If she did it on it." No, Tippy, we're mad about what came out of your mouth.
Yeah.
We're not mad about the situation.
We're mad about you. We're mad about you steamrolling and being like, "That's not Wally." I was thinking about this the other day, right? I'd say about 90% of this fucking community knows a lot about anime. I'm not going to argue with them about what is and what isn't Wally. I'm not going to put that to the test. I'll take your word for it. Is all I'm saying. Like, I'm not going to jump into that argument. Tipster's a retard for doing it.
No, and the other thing is, right? It's just I don't get why he gets to that, right? So we've said it before in our recording. Just looking at that situation, peeling it back, right? Admitting to something. When we found out, Bobax added Matt and told him about the image that she liked or whatever, and then me and Matt are sitting in a voice call, right? We get Rum in there, and we talk to Rum. and we're kind of trying to tell her, look, you can't really be associated with Now Recording if you're liking that shit, right? And then I believe it was even Matt that was like, did you like it on accident? What the fuck happened here? You know, sometimes that happens, right? And Rum says to us, yeah, I liked it on accident. I didn't even fucking,
I think her wording was like, I don't even remember liking it or something.
Right.
Like that. It was
now. To find out after the fact, like after all of this shit has gone down, we found out that Rum and Tipster were sitting in a VC while all of this shit was going down.
Yeah.
Right? They were sitting in a VC. We have had this conversation with Rum, who has said she's liked it on accident. Right? And Tipster still chooses to go the route that he went. He's a fucking idiot. The excuse was provided for him. We provided Rum the fucking excuse. What the fuck? And then fucking he's just like gun ho. And he's he's sitting in a fucking voice call with her while he's having these arguments on Twitter.
Well,
right?
my
so
whole
one of them is lying. One of them is fucking.
Well, look, my whole thing is that like you cannot be involved with the situation and then turn around and then be like, but why are you getting me involved? That's the whole, start of this whole rant. It was just that. It's like he constantly gets himself in these situations by making little jabs or something, right? And it seemed maybe it is the case to him that he thinks it's something small, something innocuous. Like maybe he thinks like, oh, if I do this, I can get away with it. Maybe he's not even thinking about it like that. Maybe he's just going like, lol, post it. And then he's always surprised by people turning around and being like, well, Tipster, you got involved because you did this. And then he's like, well, I guess we can agree to disagree. It's like, I don't know. It's really dumb.
I agree.
It's if you're involved with something,
right?
just be involved with it.
Tipster, in my opinion, right, is fucking stupid. He's dumb, right?
Okay.
But just because somebody is dumb does not mean that they don't have ill intent, right? You don't need to be intelligent to be a pot stirrer. Like when he sent that thing to Keffel's server. Right? You don't need to be smart to do that. You would have covered your tracks better. But, you can still do that. That's what I think he is. I think he's a guy that doesn't think further than his fucking nose. And by the way, since we're talking about this, because we're going to move on from it, since we're talking about that whole stream, I just want to remind everybody about Paige Christie's fucking bias, right? Because when we were having that, because I don't like Paige, when we were having that debate about the lolly thing, which was basically us just telling him, yeah, it's lolly. Right? Anybody with eyes can clearly see that's fucking weird at the very least, right? Paige was like, well, what the fuck, guys? I've got art that looks like that. I've got some girls don't have tits. The same argument that fucking Tipster was making. As soon as we find out that the image was Shotokan, right? She goes, whoa, she backs off immediately, right? She concedes immediately at that point. And at that point, I'm looking at you and I'm like, okay, is that because you have kids that happen to be that gender? Is that suddenly why you think this is now inappropriate? Before you were fucking gun-hoing. By the way, I know lots of men that look like fucking twinks in their 20s. It's a trend nowadays for men to look like twinks, right? They wax their bodies and they look all young. Why didn't you make that argument with that fucking image?
I think I line up with what Matt was saying before, which is that there's just no way. There's no way to really have that argument.
I do not, but I'm kind of like, I'll say what Xylee says to me, right? Me and Xylee disagree on a lot of things. But Xylee always says to me that she respects my views, right? Because I'm consistent with what I say, because it is my beliefs. Right, my belief system.
Well, in Beavers, I know you.
Whatever.
You don't get upset when people check you on your consistency either. You actually think about it. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but what I'm saying is, when it comes to somebody like Tipster, like Paige, and all of them, they fucking. It just depends on the wind, bro. They fucking change what they say depending on the situation. So, like that's why it pisses me off. Right? I'm autistic when it comes to stuff like this. Right? When it's like he says. One is definitely sexual harassment, right? He implies it anyway, that the fucking Bobby horsecock thing on an account that was completely separate and nothing account was sexual harassment. But her sending her tits and jiggling them, like if you're going to believe that something that is that pointless, that meaningless is sexual harassment, right? Then you have to be consistent across the board. I don't think it's sexual harassment, right? Neither of them are, in my opinion.
Okay, but to be fair, though, they're not real tits. Or wait, are they? Wait, are they?
No, I think she got them taken out.
Can I go pee?
I don't know at this point.
I was making a joke anyway.
All right, get us to the next timestamp and then go piss.
Okay. Is there a next timestamp? I thought that was it.
Yeah.
That was
I
it.
thought you guys were finished. That's why.
Yeah.
Are we done with this?
Yes, we were.
Yes, we're done. Yes.
We've got other shit to go through. I don't know. Mitch, go pee quick.
Okay.
I'll keep the chat entertained.
Man, you know,
he's the worst fucking producer ever. You know. We fucking.
He's doing.
Me and Matt do these. Like Matt will at the end of the show, right? Like when we cut everything and it's cleared, Matt will be like, "Okay, be right back. I gotta go to the fucking bathroom." Right? Like he pops off as quick as he can to go to the bathroom. I do the same.
Yeah.
Fucking Mitch, middle of the stream. Now, again, I can't really say shit because I leave to go make a cup of coffee. Which, by the way, I'm fucking dying for a cup of coffee or a cup of tea, but I can't go because Matt wasn't here. So I felt like I had to stay.
Well, good job, Beavers. You did a good job. Pats on back.
But I'll agree with you. I think it's good that we have a D-Max around, right? Because because I'll be 100% honest.
Okay, here's the thing, Beavers.
Anymore.
You know I've got wireless headphones now, right?
Here's the thing, Mitch. Do you think I care?
Here's the thing. What about me?
No, because like I was saying, I feel like it's good to have a bit of a D-Max around because I don't know about Matt, right? I'm a little bit more bad faith towards Tipster. I'm a little bit sick and tired of it. Right?
I think we all are at this point.
I'm just like, I fucking don't care anymore. I'll make jokes about anything involving him.
I'll tell you this much. I'm willing. How about and Tipster, if you're listening, or whoever it is that's clipping this for Tipster, you can include this. I will stay trying to be as good faith as I can be for you and giving my opinion when I can, as long as you are don't take what I say out of context and don't try to pull some shit and don't you can, I guess, I don't know. I don't want to sit here and be like, don't unfollow me on Twitter or anything like that. But I don't have any problems with Tipster really. It's like, I think his lack of consistency is very annoying. And I don't think that he thinks very hard about these types of things. And like I said before with the barrel thing, he reaches the bottom of the barrel and has nowhere to go and then just finds a fucking scapegoat. And it's really annoying.
I can point out another inconsistency that Tipster has had, right? Tipster's made jokes about...
Yeah, oh, God.
Tipster's made jokes about people's appearances, right? And he says that shit's not cool, right? He has made jokes about fucking Edwin looking like a fucking skinny ass twink.
Yeah.
Right? How can you make fun of somebody's body type and then say that it's not good to make fun of people's body type?
I don't understand this. If you're in commentary, or for that matter, commentary too, it's like the whole thing about saying what is and isn't allowed in terms of I get it rhetorically. I've done it, I'm a hypocrite, I guess, in that way. But it's the whole thing about saying oh, sexual harassment or whatever. It's that's bullshit, dude. It's such nonsense. Anybody can say anything they want. You're a public person, whatever. If they're a public person, you can say anything you want towards them. This is what makes it so that all of these things, these examples that people keep on bringing up about Tipster, these are all the reasons why I feel like this is a grift. Because you can't, people don't change their fundamental worldviews on things this frequently. They just don't,
No, your fundamental worldview shapes your opinions on things.
Right, and it doesn't seem like it is that way for Tips. I was talking to Revert or Peepaw, and we were on stream. I can't remember. I don't want to. Basically, I can't remember the tweet off the top of my head, and I'd have to find it. But it seemed like he had said something like, imagine believing in Sky Daddy or something like that. And this is a dude who had made arguments towards Jalen at some point about him being a Christian. It's bro, I'm not saying that people are not allowed to change their religions. But what I'm saying is that this is a pattern of behavior, right? That seems to be pretty consistent now. And this is why I think that you're fucking grifting, dude.
it's like the trend, right? It's like he's that kid in school who is now hanging out with different groups, so he like says the things they say and does their hair like that. The only problem is Tipster's like 36 years old.
Yeah, in high exactly, yeah. In high school, that's like, okay, hey, you're trying to find yourself. But like, dude, you're a grown-ass man, and frankly, it's like if you're the person who's gonna be shifting your community from one community to another, I'm sure giving them fucking your audience whiplash in the process, then like, hey, maybe you should have like consistent worldviews so that they can like really appreciate that. And then also don't dick over people that like you by saying that you have a fucking mental problem. Hey, there's an idea. You know, be consistent, not a shithead.
Where's the clip? Does the alcohol thing?
Oh, you're talking about his good relationship with alcoholism? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, where he mentions that. It was with Nick. It's when Nick joins the call. Do we got that?
Didn't we react to that last week? Or am I misremembering?
No, we're talking about the Aiko stream, right?
I'm talking about the Aiko stream. There's a point in the stream where Tipster admits that he used the wrong word when he said he had.
No, that was with Nick and Augie.
Oh, that was Nick and Augie. Yep. We went over that last week.
Yeah, Didn't we react to that last week?
We did. We did.
Oh. Okay, I'm getting confused. All I'm saying is, Tipster, you're a fucking grifting asshole. I hope you trip.
Tipster, I want your wife to say publicly, okay? Well, she doesn't have to show her face. She doesn't have to say it and do anything. But I want her to say, I know that he's talking to these women. That's all I want. That's all I want to hear out of her mouth. That's it. Because I want proof that this girl knows that you're talking to multiple women.
I want to say this about his wife situation. Okay, he goes out and he said it openly. He's like, me. This is the boundary of me and my wife's relationship. Me and my wife allows me to make these jokes and to do these sexual things with these women. It's just you guys don't understand our relationship. Now, I agree. Right? Whatever the fuck your relationship wants to be, that is between you and your partner. But when you say stuff like that, you cannot expect people that are coming from a normal perspective where stuff like that would be considered wrong, right? To not make fun of you for that.
Yeah.
Or to not point out that it's fucking weird. You can be in a polyamorous relationship if you wanted to. I'm allowed to say you're cheating on your original wife. Do you know what I mean? Because from a normal standpoint, that is what it is. And how can you? But also, my other thing is, then why does he care so much about what people say about it?
Well, that is actually a good point, Beavers. There is a disagreement, I think, with some people for what cheating is. It's like for some people, that come from a more traditional standpoint. Cheating is just any time you are, flirting with or having sex with somebody who is engaging in relations, let's say, with someone who is not your wife, right? Not your significant other. And there are some people that believe that is not cheating so long as the person, your significant other, is okay with it. It seems like Tipster is of the camp that like, oh, my wife's okay with it, so it's not cheating, So I think it's a little bit of a rhetorical battle, but at the very same time, what you just said before is true too, and he can't have the hump about it. He can't be upset that people are saying like, well, dude, you're cheating on your wife. It's a matter of perspective. At the end of the day, that's just how you feel about it, right?
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? Like, all I care about as a person, as somebody who's sitting here listening to this shit, right? If your wife is okay with it and she says, I'm okay with him talking to all these women, right? Then there's no argument. Nobody can argue anymore. Like, the argument is dead in the water. No, that she's not, and if she says she's not okay with it or she's not aware of it, then clearly that's not within the boundaries of their relationship.
But you
and
see,
they got
Cole,
some explaining to do.
But you see, the problem, Cole, right, is like, again, 100% agree, right? If that's the situation, that's the situation. But he, again, in a Tipster way, he perpetuates things, right? Because somebody says to him, yeah, that's fucking weird that you flirt with all these these fucking e-girls, right? And you marry. That's fucking weird, bro. That's kind of like cheating, in my opinion. And then he'll say, I can't believe these guys that have been commenting on my relationship this whole time. And like, do you think it feels good for like all these people to be saying these things about my relationship? Why don't you want us to say something about it, Tipster? You perpetuate it. Do you know what I mean? Because now people are sitting there thinking, why the fuck are you getting so uptight about it if your wife knows about it? Why? What the fuck's going on here, Mr. Tippy?
Again, it's the Streisand effect. Yeah.
I don't, like I said, I don't need to talk to her. I don't need anything. I just need her to say, I know he's talking to all these women.
I find it hard to believe someone that needed to be educated on sex. I find it hard to believe for that person to be okay with it.
Yes. That's a
to
great
be so
point.
open. You know
That's
what I mean?
a very good point. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, that's a giant leap.
No, it is. It is.
Wait,
but
this
it's
is awesome. We should do this with everybody.
When you think about how people, but when you think about how people behave, right? It's just like, although maybe she. Well, then you get into a whole different territory. Maybe she's just like, I can't have him leave me. I'm a cripple.
Oh God.
He brings me food.
I need the tip.
He changes my nappies.
I need the food.
That's terrible. You guys are going to hell.
All right.
What else we got in this docket?
Do Americans?
Yeah, let's move on. We're almost done.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm running it. Yay! I forgot. You guys were talking so long. I forgot that I'm actually got OBS open.
I just want to say I do want to say just last thing on the tipster thing is like the whole wife thing. It's such a personal thing, and it just sucks because it's like I agree with you, Core. I think that would be very helpful, but at the same time, it's like the moment that he does that, he's potentially opening her up to being involved with commentary, because I'm sure that there are going to be people who are going to go in, and then the normal commentary thing is going to happen where people say, well, you got your wife involved. You know, you're the one that put her in the spotlight, so now it's okay for us to criticize her. So it's kind of like we're putting him in an impossible situation there. So I understand if there was some way to be able to do that without that being a worry. I mean, I don't see why he wouldn't, or why I would be, against it. But I'm just saying, to be fair, that is kind of a hard position for him to be in, and I can't see a world where he would do that. So, but
I wish I just wish he would. It's just her voice.
It would help.
Face.
No, I agree. It would help, but
it could be a voice note. I don't give a fuck what the fuck it is, but like it's just
AI.
I get it. I'm sure. No AI. There's you can tell though. You can tell when it's AI.
I think I agree with Core in the sense that, look, I don't give a fuck if anything like that happened. I don't want it. But I do think from Tipster's end, if he had something like that, right, even if it was like he's streaming and she's off stream and she just says something to the effect, right?
It would be a smoking gun. Yeah.
What if it looks like that other fake text, remember, that we saw? Hey, I need to go get milk. Do we need milk? No? Okay. Also, you're okay with me talking to other women, right? Yeah, why?
That actually would be great if he just photoshops
exactly.
that. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
But that's what
he goes through and he establishes all the guidelines in it. He's like, okay, I can talk to them, right? But what about receiving titty pictures? Okay, titty pictures aren't okay. He's just having this back and forth.
That'd be awesome if she was like, only if they're trans.
And by the way, Tippy, you say you're not cool with people leaking your DMs, right? And I will die on this hill. You leaked fucking Tiny Dancer's lewd/nude to Hannah.
Oh,
you
yeah,
have no grounds.
He recorded a whole call with John Swan to like jump on the hate.
the John Swan screen.
And I'm also 100% sure, right? And I still haven't gotten confirmation on this. I'm 100% sure that he leaked something to do with Tommy C way back in the day. Right? Some guy was talking shit or planning something against Tommy C, and he leaked those DMs.
It was
it was Blair.
Yeah. Wasn't there something with Gamer J Lee as well, where he was like talking to him in the DMs, and then he like posted there? I don't know. I don't remember.
I don't know. What I'm saying is he has done this before.
Yeah.
Rules.
Oh, dude, he's leaked DMs before, bro. He's leaked all kinds of shit. Like he had all kinds of stuff like ready. When the AP over 9K stuff was happening, he had everything on lock, ready to go, ready to pull that trigger. And the thing that always bothered me was he never he wanted to go after her so bad, right? And he wanted to pull that trigger, but then he did the thing where it's like, oh, it wasn't her fault. It was Craig Beckett, and blah blah blah. So I don't know.
Shout out our boy Craig Beckett.
Yeah.
Thanks for the
You make
thumbnails,
great
bro.
thumbnails.
Yeah.
Quality.
All right, so what's
only
Nice
it
Lone Wolf
waited,
story?
if only it had waited a little bit, Em would have been posting her tits on Twitter anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, what's happening with Nice Lone Wolf? I have no fucking idea. I didn't post this.
So Nice Lone Wolf
Let's
did some tweets.
adventure through it.
Yes. She says, "This is my Twitter account, and I don't have to tolerate high school behavior. Take your low self-esteem issues away from me. My gods, stop looking for acceptance on social media and accept yourselves. So many grown adults wanting other grown adults to validate them. Your parents bloody failed you looking for validation and acceptance on social media."
Go to the next one.
What is this in relation to?
I don't. We'll find out.
No fucking clue.
Okay.
Fair enough. On an exploratory mission. Much
Yes.
Submarine.
Yeah,
But,
yeah. Hopefully
Oh my
we'll make
God.
it back to the surface.
I'm dying right now.
Breaking news too. They have less than 4 hours of air. But
Well,
we'll get to that.
Under pressure.
We'll get to
We'll
that.
get into it.
Pushing
we'll get into
down
that.
on me.
Oh.
Pushing down on me. Oh man, that's for.
The captain's
You say
gnawing
under now.
on my arm.
All right, let's get back to these. Let's get back to these.
Cannibalism.
Let's get into this.
All right,
He's
come on,
having
come on,
sex
Mitch.
with my leg.
Mitch.
Oh my god.
This isn't the shop mouse stream. Come on.
Sorry. This has been going on for a week. I'm not a bored housewife whose husband financially supports me. I have a life and things to do. Xylee can prove she's not brigading me. Done. No, not
What?
going to tolerate this. I don't care if she's your friend. Not my circus. Not my clowns. Prove she's not over a now month-old comment. That's on her Twitter. Done. D-O-N-E.
It is worth mentioning that you cannot prove a negative. So if Xylee did not, brigade you, how is she going to prove that? Because it never happened. So there'd be no proof of it, right?
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
When Xylee gets to be accountable for her actions over a now month-old comment, I will. And then Peepaw says, "Can you show me where Xylee is guilty of what you are saying she's doing?"
Oh God.
What is this?
And he was blocked right after that, by the way.
How do you pronounce that?
That's
What?
the gaming witch.
Yeah, the Gaming Witch is...
Yeah, Gaming Witch added Lone Niece.
Yeah, it says, whose address, and why can't you stop being a bitch and turn on your comments after going on schizo rants? And then she replies with friends, this Rumble?
Oh, that was
thing?
from before. I think that was him. I think the Gaming Witch one broke up the conversation with Peepaw.
Oh,
Okay, got you.
He said, "I discussed that tweet in particular in my video. Can you show me ties between this Twitter user and Xylee and her specifically instructing this person or anyone else to brigade you?"
That was pretty good.
And
That was a good impression.
then he got blocked.
Yeah, and then he got blocked.
Oh, wait, there's a video?
Yeah, there's
This is a Rumble video. This is a
5
Rumble
days
video
ago.
that she was referring to.
Oh, there better not be an ad.
Oh, this is from Nice herself.
Oh, there's an ad. There's no mute button either. There's no
Talk
mute
about the
button
ad.
for it. Oh,
this
skip.
is
Here we
Skip
go.
ad.
I did.
Whoa, that looks like one of those things that they put in their pussies.
Oh my God.
What was it? I didn't even see.
It looked, yeah. Well, the end of it kind of looked like those, those pink things that the porn ladies put in their.
I don't think that's what
and
that
then-
was. No,
Well, it
wasn't
looked like it.
It wasn't an
It
"Oh
looked
my
like
body." All right, no, it wasn't. No.
It looked like it, is what I'm saying. It looked like that if you're a female, and I think that might have been something for the shower.
It looked
right?
like,
Feels
part of it went in your ear.
looks-
How the fuck? How the fuck are you gonna do that? Like, what kind of
What's,
contortionist
what's-
move are you doing to
what's
get that
that-
in your
what's that
vagina and
thing?
your ear?
What's the headphone thing? Not the headphone thing. That thing that the doctor uses to hear your heart.
Oh, a stethoscope.
A stethoscope. It's a stethoscope for your pussy.
It's in case,
Right.
yeah, in case you want to hear the heartbeat in your vagina. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Which is a thing, by the way, ladies.
Is it?
Yeah. Thump thump.
Hmm.
Boom boom boom. I want you in my room. Okay.
Give
I
me
have a
second.
question for now recording and people, and I'm not meaning to be disrespectful, but this has now been going on for a week, and I'm really just fed the living hell up with it.
Okay.
Why should I have to explain myself
Okay.
when Xylee is still having my account brigaded?
What?
I haven't seen
Oh my
one
God.
stream
You
where
gotta be
either of
kidding me.
you have questioned Xylee about brigading my account, yet she's the person who done a stream about the Salvo News team brigading her. I haven't seen neither of you. And I do mean now recording as a collective, right? Neither of you have questioned Xylee about anything she's doing.
Okay, hold on. Xylee, what are you doing?
Wait.
What?
Xylee, can you call in for us, please?
Wait, what the fuck is that doing on the screen? What? Why did she show that?
Yeah, because she... Never mind.
So she's saying that this tweet from the Gaming Witch is evidence of Xylee brigading her.
Hold on.
Hello, Mamacita.
Hi. What's up?
What's going on?
Yeah, what are you
going
doing?
on?
We need to question you. What
Back.
are you doing?
Are
Okay.
you brigading Niece Lone Wolf?
No.
Was that a lie?
Are you sure?
I know for a fact I'm not brigading her. I don't do that shit.
Let me get more specific. Have you ever told the Gaming Witch to do anything?
No. Absolutely not.
What was your intentions of posting that screenshot of Niece Lone Wolf on YouTube?
Memeing it because I thought it was funny.
Okay.
Any other questions?
I mean, why am I being asked this? What is she now?
She requested it, so I.
Yeah, we're
she
just
said we weren't holding you accountable, so now
we're just
holding
being
you
fair.
accountable.
I mean, like it's like because it is only fair just to be like, well, I don't know, like maybe there is something there.
Niece. Okay, listen, niece, stop your shit. I was memeing because what you were saying was so fucking outlandish. I was memeing it. Okay, that's it. I haven't told anybody to say anything to you. I haven't told anybody to parody what you're doing. I haven't told anybody shit. I personally was memeing it because the only thing I could do at it was laugh at it because it was so outlandish, all because I told you this isn't it under Repzilla's tweet. After I had said those 3 to 4 words to you, you blocked me and you started all this shit.
So those the videos that you posted and stuff, that was all public stuff. It wasn't anything private.
What do you mean? What videos?
Well, I mean, like the stuff that you reposted of Niece Lone Wolf, that was like all public
What
stuff.
screenshots from her
Yeah.
20,000 community post? Yeah.
Yeah.
I only showed 2 on my Twitter.
Yeah, well, that's my point. Is that like again, there's so many people where this applies to. It's like you're a public person. You have posted your stuff publicly. Therefore, that opens the door for people to do pretty much. There's a lot of things they can do with it. They can criticize you. They can just outright make fun of you. It's suck it up.
Look, I have no reason to not believe Niece when there are people probably out there that are pretty horrible to her. I imagine there are people who have said horrible things. But at this, like in this particular situation, yeah, people are making fun of you, but it's still all like most of it's jokes, and it's funny how you came at them. Like the back and forth was funny, and I think a lot of people just thought it was hilarious and just tweeted it out because like I don't think she did anything that bad. She just said some crazy things.
It was so outlandish that I took a screenshot of it and put it on Twitter because I thought it was funny.
Yeah, yeah.
And if she
evidence
can't
that she would-
handle, if she can't, you know what? All last year I got told, "Suck it up, Niecy, suck it the fuck up," because you weren't getting half the shit that I got. Okay,
Yeah.
Calm your tits.
In
Yeah,
the smoke,
but-
in Go ahead.
But what?
Well, God, now you're gonna yell at me. However,
Good luck,
even though
buddy.
you've got the knives out right now and you're gonna kill me, I have to side with Niece here.
Oh,
and that is for the simple fact she is 3,000 times closer to me physically than you
So
are.
you're only siding with Niece. Wait, so you're only siding with Niece because you're a pussy.
Yes.
Because he's afraid.
All right, then, very well.
Look, okay, but let me spell this out though.
I respect it. I respect it.
Let me spell this out though, just so that Niece understands. The evidence that we're asking for when we ask, hey, do you have evidence that Xylee did this or that Xylee's asking people to brigade you? What we would require in order to believe you is you literally showing Xylee telling people to do that, not people doing it independently that we cannot verify if they do it, because the Gaming Witch frequents Now Recordings chat as much as they frequent Xylee's chat.
Yeah.
So like you can't like you could easily just say that we were brigading you. We
No, don't
didn't.
throw us in there.
We didn't. I'm just saying that you could have, but you went with Xylee instead. And why? It's because Xylee posted something that you didn't like, right? Took a screenshot and you didn't like that. So now
Okay,
it seems to me, hold on. It seems to me that you were acting in bad faith, which is going to now going forward affect the way that I see the things that you're saying. That's the domino effect. You know?
FYI, that first post that I posted about her, that was actually like at the point when I posted it, it was like 2 weeks old or whatever. That wasn't the first post she ever made at me. Ask Core. I showed Core my mentions. How many was on there, Core?
Yeah.
From Nice.
Well, she's always commenting on stuff.
It was ridiculous, but anyways, but
It was like over 20.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it was ridiculous. The amount that was you were tagged in. I have to come clean though. I have to come clean. Number one, Xylee, are you playing Fortnite after this? Number one.
I will, yes, because I want
Okay.
to shoot things. Yes.
Okay, cool. Number two, Xylee, you say you have shooters everywhere, and I'm one of those shooters. And I was shooting Least Known Wolf. She told me to do it. I'm sorry, niece. I had to come clean. I'm memeing. I'm memeing. I'm memeing.
I want to say to give credit to give credit to that. The only context that I've ever heard Xylee say the whole thing about I've got shooters everywhere was when we were in fake beef doing like the fake commentary war thing. I've never heard her say that for like anything serious.
Exactly. I mean, it's like a meme on my channel now.
Yeah.
It literally is.
She also says it behind the scenes in a very threatening manner as well.
Yeah, but we're not supposed to talk about that, Matt. Stop.
Wait, Matt. That's only to you, though. That's not to everybody. That's just to you.
We're not supposed to talk about that. We're gonna get in trouble.
Niece, I believe you.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
So no, but honestly, here's the thing, niece, and I'm just gonna play it simple, and I hope you're fucking listening. Don't talk shit and expect people not to talk shit back to you. And what you're getting ain't shit. Suck it up, put your big girl panties on, and pull them up tight.
Yeah, is this the only example that she has? Is this it?
I don't know what example.
Oh, okay.
What example is she showing that I asked people to forgave
No. Well,
her?
we've
What?
debunked that. That's true. We know that you're not involved with this, but I'm just saying, like, I mean, if there's a bunch of people coming after her, I can understand that might be distressing. But again, if you are giving heat to people, you're going to expect heat back. It's the same shit with the tipster shit. It's like if you're throwing pebbles, people are going to, in this community especially, they're going to throw boulders back at you.
You need to give her 4 hours sleep back, Xylee. All right.
Look,
you need.
I've been on
Give her
my
some
channel
Ambien.
telling people you don't have to defend me because I'll fight a whole crew by myself. I don't give a fuck. I don't need people to back me up. So I'm certainly not going to send people after somebody. That's pussy. I don't do that.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Yeah.
The main reason I wanted Niece to come on was just, she can explain her side. I think she might have been thinking like, well, if I come on, they're gonna pull Xylee in. We're all gonna. It's gonna be used for content.
And that's not true. You weren't going to do that because you weren't going to do that because I specifically asked you, could I go in there when Niece was on, and you were like, no. I told her she could have 5 minutes. So no, you weren't going to pull me in while she was up here. No, you weren't going to do that.
Let's be deliberate with that then. Niece, the terms are yours. We want you on the show. If you have specific terms, we'll entertain it. Like nothing crazy.
I want to give her 5 minutes every week.
Yeah, that's what exactly. Like if you want to do the show, like you tell us what we got to do to get you on. And we'll do it. We'll figure it out. We can't promise everything because I don't know what you're going to ask for, but we'll figure it out.
Now recording, profiting off of that.
I know, like what the fuck, yo?
We are kind of like bum fights, aren't we? We just find bums and just make them fight.
But you see, I don't claim to be a good person.
That's fair.
I'm just going to say this real quick. She's been tweeting in the last hour, multiple times. Okay. You could have came on for the 5 minutes that you were tweeting. I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't know why you didn't take the time to just.
She might be an anxious person. She might, she might be nervous, and I
Yeah,
can
no,
understand.
and I totally get that.
nervous. She's nervous, but she'll record videos saying Xylie's brigading her. I mean, ow.
And by the way,
this
niece,
thing's gonna-
by the way, niece, I'm on Rumble too.
She's gonna take that in a totally different way than what you meant.
I am on Rumble.
I'm gonna get you on Rumble because I'm on there too.
I'm at 1.87. Woo.
Yeah,
Hey, nice.
Hey, let's go.
How about all right? How about this though? All right, niece, if you don't want to participate in this stuff, you don't want to involve yourself or any of this, you just want to back off. Fine. We'll stop talking about the whole situation after this. There's no point in keeping this going.
Yeah.
I figured I wanted you to come on to defend yourself and talk about your side and hear you out. And I thought you had a very funny cadence, and I liked the way you said horrible things about people. So I wanted to give you 5 minutes.
No, not people. Not people.
Daddy Matt.
The current one was me. You liked how she said horrible things about me.
Thank you, Verse, for the 3.
No.
He says, I can vouch that Xylie gave me orders against Niece.
All right, so kicking out of Mudslingers now.
Oh my God.
Matthew, D-Max.
Wait, what? What did I do?
Everybody. I'm kicking everybody out of Mudslingers now as we speak. No, and here's the sad part. I would actually have a conversation, calm, cool, and collected with Niece. Because I think when it started, when I made that tweet that she made under Repzilla's tweet, I think she took it in a way that I was putting her down. I was not putting her down. If anything, I was trying to calm her down because she was going overboard, I felt. She was going too hard on Repzilla. And all I said was, this isn't it or this ain't it, whatever I said. I would have had a conversation with her. But she blocked me and started mentioning me left and right on her YouTube.
Yeah. I just want to add to what Matt had said before, because you said, if you want us to drop it, we'll drop it, kind of a thing. Unfortunately, though, Niece, you will be a meme. There's nothing we can do about that. Even if you asked us drop it, never bring me up again. It's just the nature of things. You're a funny person. You make content. You had funny content that people enjoy. And the thing is, because I remember us sharing the Niece thing before Niece was really known in the community at all. Because this is just what happens. It's we find these funny we find funny commenters, we look at their channels, we see what they're into, and we're like, oh my gosh, look at this person. This is really comical. And then, eventually, over time, it happens with a few people. They end up making content about us or talking about us on Twitter or whatever, and then it's an opportunity for us to platform them and maybe give them a little bit more of a following or a little bit more whatever they want for whatever the thing is. That's the natural progression of things. But there's some people that end up taking it very personally, and it's dude, no, it's you're misinterpreting the reason for why we're doing this. Sure, it's criticism, but that's what we do. We're commentary. We're commentating on things, You can have fun with us. It can be a big, nice, big game. We don't have to be enemies. It's not like everything is just enemies and friends, Although it seems like she doesn't really... I'm not doing this as a disparagement. I don't know who's friends with Niece Lone Wolf. I mean, she's not a very friendly person. She's not, outwardly like that.
Don't expect to talk shit and nobody say anything back. Or
I'll give you some great advice, Niece. Even when people are I love it when people talk bad about me, right? It gets me going. Right? I'm every time we upload a fucking now recording, I'm in the comment section looking for it, and I find a funny one. But when people are talking about you, they're talking about you, right? Doesn't really matter what for. It's just funny. Just look at it I say what I say, and you guys have such a big problem with it that it's occupying, some part of your brain, and that's pretty fucking dope.
It's ironic that she's saying the whole thing about calling people this high schooler mentality, and it's just okay, but what are you doing?
Living rent free, baby.
He's unhinged, dude.
So are we skipping over all the new stuff now?
Yeah, just skip it.
Oh, wait, Matt, this isn't your show. It's Beavers and Mitch's show. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is that all? Is that all?
What are they? Oh no!
This is the last
hold on, guys.
thing,
Hold on. No, hold on. We gotta go back. We gotta go back to the Niece thing because I want to see the other examples.
Yeah, let's play the Niece thing out, and then we've got one more thing to talk about, and then we're done with this bitch. Right? Then call us, and I can get rid of you fucking cretins in chat. I love you.
The other day I had Chris and Ark and his friends.
Sile, you're welcome to step
Redating my Twitter because he is that retarded. He thinks dancing monkey saying that Zolly is a dancing monkey is racist.
Ma'am, you called me nappy-headed and said
Yeah, it's the
dancing
nappy.
monkey.
Okay,
Yeah,
I was
that's
gonna
where
say
the problem is, right?
Yeah,
Like,
I was gonna say the
monkey's
dancing.
not a
Yeah,
problem.
I agree. I agree. Yeah, I was gonna say dancing monkey's not a problem, but yeah, nappy head. That's pretty bad.
I love how I hadn't paused that for the longest time, and you guys were talking, and nothing was said in the video.
Bro, I still love that song, by the way. It's called No Chains. It's pretty good. It's like nappy hair, no chains on me.
Oh my God, Lord have mercy, Beavers.
It's a black
Jesus
guy that
Christ.
sings it. It's a black guy that sings it. Okay. I'm in the clear. Okay. This is like that guy that slipped up and he said the N-word when he was listening to rap.
My
okay?
heart literally skipped a beat. I'm not gonna lie.
Didn't Matt do that? Never mind.
Yeah.
All right. Mitch, people have gone quiet. Play.
Okay. God. I don't know what.
I think. I like all these. I don't think she shows any more examples.
Yeah,
She doesn't.
we should
get-
move
okay,
on.
all right.
I think we should move
all right,
on.
Fair enough. Okay, I don't know, Niece, so I tried.
Yeah, no, I think we should
If
move
you
on.
thought we were cancelled before. Well,
So
I'm sure
people-
everybody has heard.
Yeah, people are dying in a tin can. Well, it's what is it? A carbon fiber can under the ocean,
Yeah.
and it's sad.
This is
I'm very sad.
Co-found us this fucking Twitter thing
This
that
is
basically
horrible, bro.
keeps track of the oxygen content.
That is so bad, Juju. I am sorry.
Can you imagine
Okay.
being that
Look.
person though in the fucking thing? And
Matt,
that's terrifying.
Matt,
Yeah, it is horrifying.
the people inside that thing are dead.
Yeah, we had a whole
Right.
conversation about this before.
They're-
we went
they're-
live. Yeah,
they're
they're
fucking
100%
gonzo.
dead already.
They're
Yeah,
fucking
dead already.
gonzo, right?
Yeah.
We've never
There's no way.
We've never done a deep sea rescue that deep before. We do not know how to do it. Right?
Why would
So
they go
people
that
would-
deep then?
Again, dude, this thing is
Because
made of carbon
normally-
fiber. It's not made of steel. It's made of
normally-
carbon fiber.
Normally, dude, they send. Okay, so let's get into this. Normally, what they do, right? This is how it normally works. They either send like a automatic drone kind of thing down to the Titanic to go get photos of it or whatever, or I think there have been manned explorations, but then it's like one dude who's an explorer who takes the risk. You know what I mean? It's like hiking fucking Mount Everest, right? Shit's gonna go wrong. This guy does this this excursion thing, which is, the latest trend,
commercial
the rich,
thing.
the commercial, rich people go to space, rich people go to the bottom of the ocean thing, whatever. He does this, and it comes out that there was a person that was working for the company that was fired, right? Because they raised safety concerns because of the structure of the thing. It's ridiculous that this is happening.
And it's really ironic
Right?
too, because they said that the submarine was unsinkable, and then it hit an iceberg, and everybody's like, "What the
On
fuck?"
its
what-
third maiden voyage.
Right?
You know what's even
yeah.
You know
Full
what's
of
even
rich
worse
people.
about
Titanic
all of
joke.
this? You know what's even worse about all of this? Now, I said to D-Max before we streamed, I'm like, you know what? If I could go down there and I was like in a submarine and there were windows, right? Like I could go that deep and I could see the Titanic with my eyes through the window. Probably worth it.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, that is literally a tin can. It's got
Yeah.
cameras on the outside.
You're watching
feeding
it in a video.
transmission. You're watching a video, and there are no seats. They seated on the floor. It's literally a tin can.
Mhm. Yes, it is actually.
Yeah. Here's the thing, and I do want to,
Piloted by a fucking Logitech controller from 2008.
which is hilarious.
Tell me where this can't go
Yeah.
wrong. Tell
Listen,
me where this could not go wrong.
How many
I'm of two
successful-
minds. Go ahead.
Three,
How many
Matt.
successful tours?
It's at 3.
I thought it's been going since 2018.
It's been in the works since 2018, but it's done 3 commercial trips. And in one of those trips, there was a fuck up.
Yeah.
It lost power.
Listen, I think some of the takes that I've seen on Twitter about this are it sucks because like people are dying and that's not cool. Like I'm not happy to see these people die. But at the same time, I do think that it's pretty funny. Just the entire situation in of itself is funny, because comedy is just tragedy plus time. And the Logitech controller thing for this thing is fucking hilarious. Like that is just like it's like you couldn't shell out for like a DualShock or something, it's like, for
I was
God's
saying
sake.
before the stream, it would be hilarious. Well, it's not funny. People are dead. But
Funny,
if they
ha, or funny, yeah.
funny if they forgot if the battery went flat, the double A's went flat, and they forgot to bring extras, and that's why it fucked up.
Yeah, it's like they had that moment where it's like it's low on batteries, and then they were like, "Wait a minute, I only brought triple A's," and they're like, "This thing runs on double A's." Oh no! Yeah.
Wait, Mitch, I sent you something. There's something even worse than this.
What?
What if they get stick drift?
Are you talking about the fucking
while they're
bed?
down there?
Yes.
What happens if they get stick drift? Like
Oh,
on the
man.
controller.
That's probably what happened.
Veering off. No, what
Oh
happens
man,
is,
they were using
in all
Joy-Cons.
reality- in all reality, in my opinion, what has happened to this is it just fucking imploded.
Oh
Yeah.
God,
It gave in on it.
this is horrible.
There are currently gambling odds on whether the Titanic submarine
Bruce
will
just
be
sent me
found.
that, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah, that's my
No,
thing with
okay.
this. My thing with this though is like I have a deep fear of deep sea shit. Like that's to me that's the worst way to go out. I don't know why.
Yeah.
That like I'm just completely terrified of
Oh,
it.
it's
So
fucking terrifying. What's
I
happening
just
to it?
I just like it's hard for me to laugh at this because like this is
No, look.
like the big thing where it's like I would not have my worst enemy go out like that. You know what I mean?
I will say, right, I am laughing at the situation, right?
Yeah.
Like it's come out, there are so many red flags about this. The thing is fucking piloted by a Logitech controller. It's had a issue before where it like stopped working and they lost it before, right? But the people on Twitter that are like celebrating that this has happened to these rich people, like they're being like, "Oh, I'm glad this happened," or what? You guys are fucking sick.
Yeah, I'd rather you laugh at this situation than celebrate it.
Do you think they have internet connection down there?
Mitch, refresh real quick.
No, I don't. But I am like positive. This was something else that I had said before the stream too. And I do believe
Oh
it.
God, 3 hours and 30.
Oh man.
Oh no.
No, here's the thing: is like I don't know why this became a story. It's strange to me that this became a story because, like, to me, this is kind of like a more high tech and sea version of like somebody goes for a skydive and they don't like their parachute doesn't deploy. You know what I mean? It's like this is like. So the people that are like laughing at or the people that are celebrating the death of these individuals who went down in this thing, it's like to me that's just as morbid and gross as like being like, oh my God, somebody hit the ground really fucking hard after jumping out of an airplane because their parachute didn't deploy. Like lol. It's like you're allowed to do it. I'm not saying you're not. It's just it's not a great look.
There was
Do
another.
you have the photo that I sent you of it? Is it the next tweet on from this one?
No,
I don't know
I
if
have
it's
that.
that one. Did you
No.
load it?
No.
I put a
No, we
photo of
didn't.
it. Just bring up that photo. It's in Beaver thingy. Load it for us.
I cannot get over the fact that this thing is made of carbon fiber. Like because it's like if I were about to go in the submarine on this excursion,
I know it's
right?
not made out of steel. I know it's.
When-
I know. I
All
read
right,
in an
so-
article that.
Am I wrong about that? Okay.
Look at this thing. Look at that thing. I am not going 4,000.
I'm not
fucking-
either.
No,
Uh-uh.
no.
And then
put
the
me in a
hatch.
submarine? I'm
the
already
hatch-
afraid.
The hatch only opens up from the outside, not the inside.
Yeah,
Because
because they had to
I
rivet
read
it.
that.
Yeah,
right?
they had to
When I
rivet
read
it
that-
closed. Yeah.
Yeah, when I read that, I was just like, "What the fuck, bro?" Like,
I don't think you would wanna. I don't think you would want to
No.
open the hatch, right?
Yeah, but the problem now is, Matt, the system that they have in this, right? It's got a weighted system. They can deploy weights from it, which will cause it to float up to the surface, right? Those people could be sitting on the surface of the ocean somewhere, and they have no way to get out. They are suffocating to death, even though they're on the top of the ocean.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Uh-huh.
Oh, they might
They
not
physically
actually be
cannot
down
get
there.
out.
They might be
No,
just
they might
floating
have floated
somewhere.
to the top. Yeah.
Oh my god.
They're just fucked.
Yeah.
It's the levels of retarded that went into this is just unbelievable.
Can you imagine, like, oh, we're on the surface, we're gonna be okay, guys, and then just nobody comes to get you?
Exactly. Exactly. So wouldn't you want an emergency be able to open up the hatch just in case you were up top?
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Mitch, I just
My
sent you a
thing
tweet.
was, right?
you could pull
My
it
thing
up.
was, and I thought this was a brilliant idea. Okay, why can't you just attach a fishing line to it? Like attach a fishing line and then have a button on the so like I know the argument will be, well, it could get tangled in something. Well, then have a button in the thingy, right? That detaches the fishing line. Because then even if it does get stuck down there with the fishing line, we at least know where the fuck it is.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of checks. So I had Mitch pull up this tweet from our very own Stefan Corbino. He said, "Man, the placement of this Viz Media promotional tweet is perfect. Hashtag submarine, hashtag Titanic, hashtag Viz Media, whatever." So it's the New York Post article talking about searches detecting banging near area where Titanic submarine vanished, and then the Viz Media thing right underneath it. The Viz Media ad says, "Under the sea, there's romance I see." Read yeah, 100. Yeah.
That's not even the best, right? I was looking on Twitter and this thing comes up, and then underneath it, because people were talking about Logitech controllers, Twitter started recommending ads for Logitech controllers.
Oh dear God! Did you hear about like the kids of the family?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to bring up. The son. I think it was this. I think it was the same guy. There's two things
There's
they
two
did.
kids.
There's two of them.
There's two. Is it the same? Is it one guy?
Well, I don't know. I didn't know if it was two or one. I assumed it was one
It's
guy.
a stepson. It was
And
a stepson.
First thing he did was he went to a fucking concert.
No.
He
Wait,
went
not
to
that guy?
Blink 182.
Yeah, we went to Blink 182.
He was going to the concert when he found out about all of this shit, right?
Yeah.
He was there. And then he says on Twitter, he decides to release a public statement where he says, "You know what? My family would have wanted me to go to the Blink 182 concert."
He said that for real? I thought that was a meme. I saw that. I thought it was a joke.
If this guy fucking if that Pakistani man survives, that stepson is out of the will. He is so fucked. He's rooting. He's saying, I hope they don't come back.
He'll be a ghost on the dance floor.
And he flirted with a girl. He tried to like rizz up a girl.
I got an article. I'm gonna send you the article. Mitch.
Yeah, he tried to get in someone's pants from someone who has OnlyFans.
It is his stepson, so you don't know the relationship between the two.
That is true.
Yeah, but I would wait until I was paid out in the will before I started,
No,
publicly.
I agree. I mean, play smart. You know what I'm saying? Play smart.
Yeah.
Work smart, not hard.
Exactly.
Do you think he's ever going to say, "I miss you"?
No.
Or do you think he's going to say, he went to the rock show.
Yeah.
Take off your pants and jacket. Sorry, I'm just reading Blink 182 songs now.
If the stepdad dies, he will have enough money to, flirt with all the girls he wants to.
Yeah.
And be a baller, right? So, wait it out.
Yeah.
Just wait it out.
Oh, God.
Is that him?
Yeah.
Bro, he kind of looks like Josh Palal.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, can I sit on you? Yes, please.
So this tweet was the same day. So he's tweeting stuff out like this while his dad's dying.
I think that brings up an important question.
In his defense, right, just before you go, Mitch,
Riz
in his
W.
defense, the bloodline is kind of dying. There's a kid down there and the dad. So he's got to secure.
God,
you know what I mean?
that's so
He's got to
morbid.
propagate.
But
thank you, Gigi Evan, for the $2 saying screw Logitech. They should have used a Hyperkin. Okay, it took me a second to read.
So when a family member dies, I mean, because this guy's getting really ahead on this. Like, he's not even dead yet. How long after a very close loved one dies is it acceptable to masturbate?
What?
That's essentially what he's doing.
Oh my good lord, dude!
No.
Oh, he's trying to score. How different? It's no different.
Not masturbate. You can masturbate the same day as a loved one dies.
Bro.
Okay, that's a bit weird, bro.
What is this conversation?
Yeah.
Is that a confession, Matthew?
I thought you were going to ask about insurance.
I regretted the question as soon as the show. I'm like, oh no, wait, I forgot.
It's just like a distraction. But going out and like trying to flirt with women and shit while you're.
I can't do it when I'm heartbroken. I can't do
Wait,
it. I'm
wait,
like, they
how
can't do
can
that
you-
anymore.
Wait, how can you get in the mood to masturbate after a loved one has died?
Because you're thinking about all the insurance money you're going to be getting. You're like, yeah. Do you think that's covered by insurance? Do you think that like life insurance would cover my you dying in a in a fucking submarine made of fiberglass?
So to be fair, I don't think that guy needs life insurance, but I'm just saying no. No,
I'm not saying go into the bathtub, light candles, and have like romance with yourself. I'm just saying like going in a room and it's not the same thing, you know.
Oh, that would be really fucked up if he went into like a tank.
It, Matt. Please stop.
Yeah, I can honestly say I've never lit
out of
candles
yourself.
to do that. It's
What if he
always
went
been
to a
shameful.
sensory tank for that?
Matt,
You know what
I'm
I
gonna
mean?
be honest. I'm kind of looking at you sideways right now.
You realize it takes zero energy for a dude to like just whack one off.
I don't know because I'm not a dude and I don't have a dick.
Actually, it takes about 100 calories. By the way,
I sent Mitch this. This is the CEO or the president. Sorry, the president of the ship, and he is just now accepting of other people's help. And he's
I
like a
thought the
video
CEO was on
industry
board.
founder. No, this is the president of the company.
Oh, well, there was your first mistake. He's an astronaut. He doesn't know anything about sea.
I mean, it's kind of similar.
He's an aquanaut.
Yeah, but he's wearing an astronaut costume. Fuck him. Nah.
I think actually
you
the
can't be an
deep
aquanaut
sea-
and an astronaut.
Wait,
That's not how that works.
wait, what do you mean? The fucking the Navy SEALs are not going out like there's no one deployed looking for them, right? It's all him.
So he they were saying they were going to help him. They're going to help him. And he wasn't willing to accept other companies' helps, like Magellan. I think it was Magellan or something like that.
Magellan.
Is he stupid?
Yeah, and now he's decided in the last hour that he's going to.
Oh god!
Fucking idiot.
Yeah.
He
That's saving face though. He knows they're dead. He knows they're dead.
I killed them.
Well, this
Killed
is
them
my
all.
thing, right? Okay. I'm gonna get a bit morbid here, right?
Oh boy.
But if you were in that situation, right? Is your play not to murder everybody else on the ship?
What? Why?
Why?
To conserve
oxygen will last on
Oxygen, yeah.
It depends on who I'm on the ship with.
Oh.
No, like if I'm that, the Pakistani business guy who brought his son,
Yeah.
right? If I'm that guy and that's my son, I'm slitting every other adult's throat and then slitting my own, right? But then
like
again, I might not make. I don't know. You'd have to weigh it up.
Well, again, like it's just like this is why are multiple? How many people are in this tin can? What is it? It's 3 people.
5.
Oh, it's
But there's-
5? I
is
thought
it
it was
5?
4. No, it is
It's 5,
It's
including the
5.
CEO.
1, 2,
5
1, 2,
people
and then
are
it's
inside
three.
that thing?
3 guests.
Yeah, there's
How the
a
fuck did they pack him in there?
CEO.
there's a diagram
So-
somewhere. I actually saw it on
there's
Mean
one
Bastards.
guy. There's one guy who's actually facing the back where he has the monitor and the controller, and then along the side there's 2 on one side of the tin can and 2 on the other. Then they're
Yeah,
facing
Mean
each
Bastard
other.
posted a picture
Just
of it.
Google it. Just Google Titanic submersible.
I'm sorry, but there
Find it.
ain't no. I was thinking there's
Oh,
like
that's a
3
great
people
meme.
in there.
Oh no!
That is kind of awesome.
All right, just Google the submersible, Mitch. Please do your job.
No, I know he
Do not
posted it.
scroll
I know
Twitter.
it's
Do not
it's not
scroll-
on the
Why-
screen, Matt. It's not on the screen.
Just fucking search it, you idiot!
No, I'm nearly
You can
there.
find it so
I'm nearly
quickly.
there. I'm nearly there. I'm nearly there. I'm nearly there. I promise. If I
Oh,
search
shit, that's
for
it.
yeah.
No.
No.
kidding.
Oh.
That was an
God
epic
damn it! He
guess.
posts so much. All right, Titan sub.
You've gone past it, you idiot.
Mitch, do you want an article on it that shows it?
Just
Did
look
we
at the
already
image.
show it? Like what the fuck?
No, I want to show the inside of the
The
fucking
inside of it.
Oh.
thing. What the fuck is a Titan? What is Titan sub?
That's what it's called. Ah, there was
Okay,
one of them
so-
like sitting
top
down. The way I
left.
was sitting. Top left. Oh, there.
Is it?
Did you get it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. No way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. You're not getting me in that shit. I don't give a
Okay,
shit.
I'm
not
sorry.
going
The
in
guy's
there.
in the front. Sorry. Yeah.
So is there a window? So it's a viewport.
Yes.
Okay. It's a
Yes.
okay.
How do you poop?
Well, you
don't.
don't. You're
No,
not
there's no
supposed
pooping.
to. They're not. Oh,
Wait,
there's
how
the
long was
control.
this?
8
How long was
hours.
this? 8 hours?
There's no
Yeah, it's an 8
pooping.
hour
There's
round
no
trip.
peeing.
Wait a minute. They're in there for 8 hours? I have a funny story about this. So I didn't know that I was afraid of drowning until one day I decided that I wanted to scuba dive, and I took scuba diving lessons, and I put on all the gear and I put on everything, right? And then there was like this little like the easiest way I can describe it is like Ariel's grotto from the movie Little Mermaid. It's like where it's got all the shelves and it's like a nice reef and stuff. It was beautiful, okay? But I'm down there and my instructor is like looking at me and he's like waving me over to go into this cave, and I'm like, okay, that sounds like a good idea. Like, you know, not thinking of it, just D-Max thoughts in my brain. And I'm just going through this thing and I get stuck halfway through like a tunnel, right? Like a little like thing. By the way, mind you, at this point, I flash back to, in my brain, to a conversation that we had earlier on in the day where he said, hey, under no circumstances should any of you guys go into any tunnels or caves. It's a bad idea because you don't know what you're doing. And it was the instructor that coaxed me into this cave. So now I'm stuck on this ledge thinking this thought like, holy shit, that was a test and I just failed and now I'm fucking dead. Because I'm like, I don't know how, I was pretty deep down into the water. And with all the equipment and everything I had on me, I wasn't going to be able to go back up. It was at that very moment that I realized that I have a fucking fear of drowning, okay? So I'm only imagining, like, can you imagine, right, the moment or the conversation, right, where the guy who's like piloting the thing with the remote control, he goes like, he's, you know, hold on, wait, do I have one here? Do I have a remote control? Yeah, I do. Okay, wait, so it's like this. Uh-oh.
Oh wait, that is a toilet.
I was
That's what
about to say, Matt, I lied to you. There is a toilet. The toilet is where the viewport is.
Wait, what?
Oh, really?
Yeah. Toilet on board hidden by a black curtain when in use.
Oh, there is an onboard toilet.
Majestic shit you've ever taken in your life.
I was just thinking
it's where the viewport is. So, knowing somebody took a shit in there, if you want to go look outside, it's where somebody took a shit. There you go.
I wonder if it would smell. I mean, like,
Yeah.
what does
Yes,
pressure
of course it
do to
would.
the
You're in a
smell?
box.
Yes. Have you ever been on a bus before? You ever
Oh, I
been
guess
on
a plane. Yeah.
You ever been on a
oh, it's even
bus?
worse. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Well, if
By
you
the
take a
way,
shit on a bus, the whole bus smells it.
Again, I just want to point out to everybody, 5-inch thick carbon fiber is the only thing keeping these people from the pressure of the deepest.
Oh, they
spots
die
the
in a
ocean.
millisecond. They die in less than a millisecond. They'd be vaporized.
So,
Well,
yeah,
I'm
what
hoping.
happens-
I'm
what happens
hoping.
to your body when that happens? Say it explodes, right?
You
What
would become
happens-
molecules.
You implode.
Really?
Yeah, you
don't
would
become
not even be aware of it. It would just be
You
instant.
don't become molecules. It
That's
rips
what I
you to
read.
shreds, but
Yeah, that's
you
what I mean.
die
You become
instantly.
like atoms. You just gone.
No, it's not.
No, you don't become atoms. It
It's like
just rips
Thanos.
to
You know, he
pieces.
snaps
Yeah, like
and you
Thanos.
just disintegrate.
Exactly. That's
No,
exactly what
that's
happens.
not how that works.
That's exactly.
not
You
how that
guys are just disagreeing with me because I'm the one
I feel,
saying it.
I figured it would be like a brain hemorrhage and you just die. But you're saying
Well,
your body actually rips apart?
Yes.
Yeah, your body rips apart.
That's
Really?
basically
But
what
you
I
won't-
said. That's what
but
I mean
it-
by you become molecules.
But it would happen so quickly you would not be aware.
This guy,
would be
this
good.
is
Yeah,
exactly what I just said, and you all said
would
no.
be-
Mitch."
Literally,
A
if
breach
you
in
put
the
a
hall and
pinhole,
just gone.
Being
if you put
gaslit.
if you put a pinhole in that thing, the whole thing will just go and done.
Yeah, it would be more like a tin can, right? It'd be like you're squeezing
It
like
will
a
squish.
like a yeah. You just get
But
squished inside there.
But it's you have to think of it. It's not the water; it's actually the pressure differential, right? So even before the water or anything gets in there, you're fucked. It's
It's
just,
just
an
gas
outside
trying
pressure.
to it's gas trying to escape, but also gas trying to stay inside, and just with the outside pressure,
The
it's just
thing
gonna
about
pull
the
everything
ocean,
in.
like you were talking about scuba diving. The one I remember watching like a tutorial on scuba diving in school or something. And the one thing that always bothered me is like, by the way, you got to be very careful when you ascend back up
Yes.
because if you do it wrong, you could die.
Yep.
Like
Yeah,
you
you
could
get the
literally.
pen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The trip up to the surface would take 8 hours, and they have 3.5 hours of air left.
Oh,
Like they're dead.
Nah, they're dead for sure.
Well, and then doesn't it? What does it say? Oh, life support 96 hours for a crew of 5. So they've been down there that long.
Yeah, for nearly 3 days.
Yeah, I don't think the Titanic is that special for something like this, bro.
Bro,
Yeah.
my thing is, right? Most of what they're seeing is on cameras,
Yeah.
right? there are documentaries where they've sent little thingies down. You are not seeing anything aside from taking
You're
a
not
shit
seeing
and being
anything
able.
different. Yeah.
You know
And
what?
the other thing is, if the lights, right, the lights aren't pointing directly at what you're looking at, you see nothing. It is pitch black down there.
Oh wait,
It is.
Now that I'm thinking about it,
darker than you can imagine.
what if this is like a Rick Sanchez style, like trying to, just get like a really good, nice, secluded area to poop? Like, what if that's the thing that they were trying to do? You know what I mean? It'd be the nicest poop in the world.
Why would you
just
bring
be like,
people?
I know there's nobody around.
I did have a question about the Titanic.
Yeah.
Are the corpses still there?
No,
Like, are
they're
they
gone.
still like
No,
Long
not
gone.
anymore. They were there. at
like
some
what
point.
happened to them? What happens to dead bodies?
They
in the
got
water?
decayed. They got decayed by the salt, and then the crabs and the fishies, and
So there's no
Yeah.
chance of like a camera going into the Titanic and just seeing like
not
dead
at this
bodies.
point.
Not
I
a
don't think at this
skull.
point. Not
You might
anymore.
you might see bits of bones. It's possible, but like you wouldn't even be able
No,
to
I don't
distinguish
even.
it.
I don't even think it would have calcified by now. It wouldn't
Yeah, I
be.
guess
I don't
you're
think it
right,
would be
yeah.
identifiable as
It was like
bone.
I don't know, like fossils and shit, right?
And
Yeah.
you've got to remember everything at that like level of the ocean are bottom feeders.
Yeah.
Yep.
They like. They
Well, that's what I'm
chew
saying.
on
Is it possible
everything.
that like a body like fossilified into the walls or something? You know?
No.
Is that possible? Or am I?
Salt water is very corrosive, and you got to remember your bones are like made out of calcium and shit. It's not like it lasts forever.
So I wonder, would a diamond survive? Like theoretically, if somebody were to have like dropped like
Yeah.
a diamond like into the
Yeah,
thing, like, it would
diamonds
be-
and shit are. Yeah, it survives.
Okay. So what you're saying is we should get in a submarine and go down there and try to find that diamond?
The Hope
I
Diamond?
mean, that thing's got to be worth a lot. Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
Who's with me?
Yeah.
Commentary 2, let's go. Commentary
Let's go!
two.
Commentary 2, road trip.
They've actually, I think they've had that happen before, where people have gone. They go and they get things from the Titanic when
Mm.
they do the trips down
Oh,
there.
yeah.
People have. It's the same thing as what was that ship? The Costa Concordia ship, that one that like
Oh yeah,
fucking
yeah.
yeah. When they were, I think they're still fishing it out of the ocean.
Yes. They are. I think that was the last thing I heard.
Yeah, the police convicted a bunch of people because like they were like, well, there was a bunch of rich people on this fucking boat. Let's go down there. Like there's money down there. There's jewels down there.
Yeah.
Everything valuable. I think somebody even stole the bell that was on
I
the
kind of
ship.
want to have like a Miss Frizzle style moment where I'm like, seatbelts, everyone, and it's everybody in commentary too. Fucking
Let's
submarine.
go.
That sounds like
I'm
so
the
much
bus
fun.
helper. I'm the bus helper.
Dude, it's like
Hey!
it's Magic School Bus, but we're all saying slurs.
Exactly.
You could not get me on that
Wonderful.
submarine. No way.
If I don't have
But-
art on my desk by tomorrow morning, I'm gonna be pissed. All right. I
I'm
need
gonna say it
I
again,
hope.
word.
I hope that this is a lesson to all those fucking weirdos that want to go to Mars. I hope
Oh
this is a-
hell no! Fuck that shit. That's a setup. That's a motherfucking setup. Mm-mm.
dying in space or dying at the bottom of the ocean.
Neither one because it's about
Dying
the same.
in-
It's
no,
just as
dying
bad.
Space?
No, no,
Would
no,
space
no.
be
Dying in
quicker?
space is worse.
No, I think the
No,
ocean.
worse,
No,
worse.
bottom of the ocean would be quicker.
Well, depends. If you're suffocating, right? If you're suffocating because there's no oxygen left in that thing, dying at the bottom of the ocean would be longer, right?
But couldn't
Because-
you run out of oxygen in space?
Well, you could, but more than likely, what's going to happen in space is you're going to have a rip in your suit or something like that, and you're going to.
Well, see, here's
You know?
my thing. It all depends
the other
on who
thing-
makes the
I thought you-
spaceship and who makes the submarine. Because if the same people who made this shit makes the spaceship, you're dying either way.
I mean, that
Yeah.
guy was an astronaut.
I mean, I thought you
And-
guys
well,
meant, would you
they were
rather be
aquanaut.
exposed at the bottom of the ocean or exposed into space? Like, get
I-
sucked out of the
that's a
submarine or
hard
get
one.
sucked out in the spaceship? I would rather.
Am I wearing a
probably-
suit? Am I wearing a suit?
No.
No, that's the point. That's the point of the question.
It's just you.
I'd
down
rather
there.
be sucked out at the bottom of the ocean.
Same.
Yeah. Space
just-
probably would
Because
hurt
space, I
more.
think you're still alive for a little bit.
Because think
Really?
about it this
Yeah.
way:
And your
like
body
underneath
expands.
in the
and you
water.
get big.
Yeah,
and-
in the water you're just ripped apart. In space, I
Your
think
blood
the way that
boils.
would work is
Yeah.
well, in space
blood
nobody
boils
can
in
hear you
space.
scream, but also like I think the oxygen would just be like sucked out of your lungs.
I feel like it would
you would
still
still be
be-
intact.
Yeah, you, and
like
you'd
it
be
would still be
boiling.
second.
Yeah, you don't.
You'd be boiling
You-
on one
you don't-
side, but on
I
the other
don't-
side
right.
you'd be
You don't
you'd be
explode.
ice.
You don't explode when you're in space. I'm pretty sure. You
I
don't
feel like
explode
it still
when
would be
you're in space.
I don't think
seconds,
you do.
right? It'd be an instant.
You
death.
don't explode, but you slowly get bigger.
Not in space.
You can,
Okay,
you
here's
can-
my thing.
You could
I just
hold.
wanna-
You could hold your breath in space.
Okay,
Right.
so which way
Your
would be
eyes would
quicker?
eventually like boil out of you.
Which way would be quicker?
Probably
Which way
underwater.
would be? Which way underwater?
Okay, then that's the way I would want to go
never
because I
did
don't
that.
want to.
I
I want
I-
to suffer
yeah.
as least as possible.
I always assumed space was an instant death.
That's
But
what
think
I
about
thought.
it. If you're in space and you're dying, you get to hear that song. You get to hear the ground control to Major Tom.
Hey, do you think
you
someone
can have the whole fucking.
How annoyed would you be if like that kid brings out an iPod or something and starts playing "My Heart Will Go On" when they know they're gonna die?
Oh my God! He's like, I was waiting for the opportunity.
I'd be that
guys.
guy. I'd be that guy.
You know what?
That's
you know what's
awesome.
fucking to me, right? I'd love to go to space, okay? But the thing that would terrify me is going on a spacewalk because momentum is conserved in space, right? Because there's nothing like when the people go in space and they do their little spacewalks, they have to be very careful
nothing what
and precise with how they move, right? When they put their hands on things and stuff like that. Because
oh god, my headphones.
No,
have
you're
gone.
here. You're here,
Oh shit!
Mitch.
I can't hear
All right,
shit.
well,
My
shut the
headphones are
fuck
dead.
up.
because
Shut the fuck up.
if you had to push on like the spacecraft or whatever, your momentum is conserved, right? So you're just fucking flying. Okay, and then I mean, although the view would be nice, I guess the view would be better in space.
No, that's what. Yeah, that. No, I think like all right. So in a suit, dying like lost in space, right? You're drifting away from your the whatever place, the ship or whatever. You're lost and you're going to die. I think that would be the coolest way to die.
And I'm in my
slowly.
suit.
The
I'm in my
coolest
suit.
way to die, the fuck?
I said the coolest way to die slowly. Like if you were to die
okay.
slowly, it would probably be, you got a great view. You know.
That's true.
Oh, true.
Stefan Corbino is a member for 3 months. Bad with money says someone should draw the now recording crew in a duct tape submarine looking for the billionaire submarine. That would be the perfect asset for the next episode. There you
All
go.
right, get on that cat magic, Mishi the sheep or Chandra.
The
Do it
thing
now.
is, like, we don't really know. Like, we've seen videos and we've seen images, but we don't know what space looks like firsthand, right? So just to be able to see it in person.
Well, it's
You
a
know what
void.
space looks like? Close your eyes. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, it's a void.
But, you mean you can't look to your right and see a massive Earth or anything?
I mean,
Oh,
sure.
if you're next to Earth.
Well,
yeah,
if you are in a particular place where there's enough light for you to be able to receive the reflection of it, yeah. But like if you're on the other side of the Earth or the sun isn't in the particular angle, you're probably not gonna.
What's the movie with Sandra Bullock and?
No,
George
you'd
Clooney?
be able to see the Earth, like if you were in
Yeah.
space. But like, if you turned your back around and you looked in the other direction, you'd see jack shit.
You never seen the movie with George
Maybe
Clooney
the
and
sun.
Sandra,
I've
movie
seen
with
the
George
sun.
Clooney and Sandra Bullock where they're like they got lost on and they're like drifting in space and they're trying to find their way back. And
Yeah.
in the movie, spoilers, in the movie George Clooney gives up and kind of just drifts away because he needs to get Sandra to a different direction. The only way to do it is give him
Push
her his
yeah.
momentum. So he drifts away, and I was just thinking like, well, that'd be that's a cool way to die. You're just looking down at Earth, like I don't know.
Ground control to
At the end of the
Major
day,
Tom.
at the end of the day, if you're in a suit, right, I feel like it's going to be the same. It's the same death. You're going to suffocate to death, right?
All right.
Like you're
Hey,
going
guys.
to end up passing out.
We've been like streaming for like 4 hours. We should probably just go to.
Yeah, I was
call-ins
gonna
now.
say. I was gonna say.
Apparently,
Hey, guys,
James Cameron was also trapped for 16 hours when he went down to see the Titanic.
Really?
Really?
But he made it out.
Yeah. Well, no, he's dead. There's a robot that makes movies for him instead now.
Oh. Okay. I mean that makes sense. That actually explains why Avatar sucks so bad.
Oh god, I hate y'all so much. I almost go for it.
Do you want to talk to callers, Riley?
I'm with you guys. Yeah, that's fine.
I feel.
I don't think
Oh,
we'll get
that's
any
nice.
weird ones.
All right. Niall's been wanting to fucking have blood sports with me. I
I do
guess, so let's
feel-
just get him in here.
By the way, I do feel like if this is going to be your commercial like industry that you're going to do, at least build a moon pool,
All
right?
Enough.
Which is
enough.
like which is like it's a little thing under the water that's got like a pressurized environment in it, right? That if shit goes wrong, you can at least go there.
All right. Hey Niall, what's up?
What was that take earlier about trans people? That was just the dumbest shit I'd ever heard.
What you have to be more specific.
It was quite offensive.
Really?
You actually have I'm gonna say this right now. Jalen is retarded. I'm not taking her opinions on fucking anything. Like they're so fucking terminally online to put what they believe as like the actual experiences. Like I've heard firsthand stories of people like having to come to terms with what they are and to just be like, oh, it's whatever. And like, also it just sounded like you had this gay male supremacist tone to it. Like it was,
what the fuck?
Really
What did
So
I
you're talking about when I mentioned that Jalen I had asked Jalen if being transgender is a mental illness, and she said yes. That's the problem that you have.
It's the most retarded take in the fucking world.
What
She
was
might
my
have a
take?
mental illness, but you were like, so I tend to agree because you've heard it from her. So what? Here's my thing. Why are you giving her how it came across?
No, well, I apologize if that's how it came across. No, that's not what I meant. What I meant was that I'm saying this is a person who has this, and I asked her, and she's somebody who I think honestly would probably take like the more crazier position on this. And I'm saying even she is saying that. What I mean to say by that, and by the way, too, transgenderism up until a few years ago literally was classified in the DSM-5 as a mental illness. It was because it's body dysmorphia.
Yeah, so was being black, so was being retarded. Like there's so many things that if you go back in history, we've kind of eventually agreed. Nah, those people were kind of just assholes.
If you are I'll step in. If you are born into a certain body and something went wrong with your brain that makes you think that you are in the wrong body, that is at the minimum a disorder, a dysfunction. Right?
Do you agree, Niall? Do you agree that transgenders have body dysmorphia?
I don't think that has to be a prerequisite. No, from my understanding.
Well, then if you don't have body dysmorphia, you're not transgender.
Yeah, that's dude.
If you don't agree with that, then we just disagree, man.
At this point, yeah.
No, okay. Let me put it to you this way. Let me put it to you this way, right? If you have body dysmorphia and you need the treatments, which currently the best treatments that we have for that is HRT and then transitioning, blah 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 blah, right?
Yeah.
If you have body dysmorphia, then I'm like, go for it, right? Because that's a medical issue or whatever. If you are a person that doesn't have body dysmorphia and you want to be trans, you can be trans, but that just means you want to be a girl. That's it. That's all that it means. Because at that point, there's nothing wrong with you. There's nothing.
Sure, with that argument, would you not say that the idea to transition is literally to become a woman if you're male? Like, is that not? Do you not believe that's inherent in the word? I'm genuinely curious.
I think that.
So wait, Niall, you took like one thing out of context, and now we're turning this into a whole trans debate. Is this what's happening?
Absolutely,
right now?
Absolutely. Why are you being?
Get the fuck out of here!
I was gonna say, let's wrap this up because
I was about to say that I think if you have body dysmorphia, or if you think you want to be a girl and you're a dude, there's probably something wrong with you.
I'm sick and tired of I'm sick and tired.
We have audio issues, by the way.
Okay, well, I mean, we still gotta talk. So
I'm just saying, let's wrap this up.
No, I'm here.
Did you fix it?
Yeah.
No, I'm just tired of like D-Max said like one thing and just fucking Niall's got to jump in here to get his fucking aha. One thing about Niall I don't get, right? 1 minute he's like up in arms about trans people. The next minute he's like saying slurs with everyone else. I don't understand him. I really don't sometimes. Like I don't get this whole like 1 minute I'm offended, the next minute I'm based and red-pilled and I like to talk shit with everyone.
To be honest with you, I just don't understand why it's a problem to say that somebody has a mental illness. That's not a negative thing to say about somebody. That's
Again,
just a fact.
I'm gonna side with Niall on this one because he's 3,000 times closer to me, and I legitimately think he could kill me.
I'm just saying. All I'm saying is I'm not casting a judgment on whether people should do it, whether people shouldn't do it. I'm just saying that if you think you're in the wrong body for whatever fucking reason, there's something wrong with you. And then you get treated for the thing that is wrong with you. Whether that is to relieve your social anxiety, if you don't have body dysmorphia in and of itself, and you feel like your life would be better, have at it. If you have body dysmorphia, fucking have at it, because then it's an actual medical disease. Like it's an actual problem.
This community is so hyper focused on this debate, and it's been going on for the past 2 years. Like
It's the
most of
culture
us,
war.
most of
It's
us
just the
agree
culture
that
war.
if you feel like you're someone else, go live your life. So
Yeah.
why can't we
Have
just
at it.
fucking just? Why can't we pull a tipster and just agree to disagree? Like at this point, let's
I was
fucking-
about to say same thing. God damn it.
let's just
Yeah,
fucking-
that's what I'm
let's
saying,
just-
and that's why I ended it the way that I did with him, because it's just like, dude, if you disagree, I'm not going to change your mind. I'm just not. I'm not that guy.
All right,
know?
can we have the high school context debate now?
I'd rather go back to high school context in the trans at this point.
Oh, there we go. Okay, let me just last
Beaver,
point on it.
come on,
Just
man,
last
Beaver.
just last point of it. Just last point of it. Right?
Let it
Echo of
go.
Tragedy. Echo of Tragedy said something very good, right? Dysmorphia is the idea that your body is wrong or deformed. Dysphoria is dissatisfaction with your life, body, and or your self-perception. Both are mental problems.
Yeah, I agree.
Both are problems you have in your head. Get the treatment that you want to get, bro. I do not give a fuck.
All right, who do we want? Do we want? Oh, okay, there we go.
Yeah, there you go. It's decided.
Thank you. Hey, Skelly, what's up?
What's up?
Fuck. Okay, so the whole time while you guys are debating this, I've been trying to get Leafy to call in, and I donated.
Shut
and
up. Get the fuck
I'm
out
not
of here,
kidding.
dude.
I will literally send you the link. To
He's not gonna call, bro. He's not.
You're an
Why do you
idiot,
want?
dude. Get the-
no.
You literally already did this joke before, dude.
No, I'm dead serious because I actually donated to him with the link.
dead serious. I post nipple pictures of people. I like to cheese nips, cheese nips, cheese nips.
Get out of here.
I told him. He clicks on it because I said, "Oh, it's now recording Friends of Tommy C and Keemstar." He looks at it and he's like, "Yeah, I'm not going in that shit," and just brushes it off. So I'm getting
You okay, Skelly, you realize by doing that, you're making this is really gay, right? You realize that? You realize that's really dumb and you make
I
us
know
look
it's
bad
gay.
by doing that?
We lost a bunch of people. We lost John Swan, Flamenco, Tipster, Edwin. This community is getting smaller. I see we need people like
Skelly, you're being
It
a
is
fan.
fine.
Skelly,
Can we go
you're-
back to the trans debate?
You're being a fangirl. You're being a fangirl right now, and that's not a good look.
Okay, so here's the other thing too. Leafy is banned on this platform. All right, is it really a good?
He
is
wouldn't
it-
get the channel banned. He wouldn't get the channel.
Yeah,
banned.
I'm just saying.
Also, anybody that you've lost there are so many small commentators out there that you can go watch. There's like
Listen, Skelly.
I spend my days looking at them. to
I
watch them fuck up.
appreciate the effort. I appreciate the hustle, but you don't need to do that. It's fine, dude. I appreciate it, but thanks, but no thanks. You know.
One day he will call into shock from the point.
And you know what? That day will be not today.
I'd rather call into the Thomas show than our show. All right,
I agree.
Stefan, last caller.
Me too.
Oh my god.
The thing is, like, I had nothing to ask Leafy. I didn't watch it.
No, what are we going to talk about with Leafy? He's going to be like, "Who are you people?" I'm going to be like, I don't know."
Hey, Leafy, what's your opinion about Keffels?
Exactly. Leafy, what do you think about Tipster? Like, no.
Hi, Stefan.
Even Leafy doesn't know who they are. Hey, how you guys doing?
Good.
Doing all right, man. Doing all right.
Hope both of you, Max and Matt, are doing better.
Yeah.
Wow, not me.
All right, you don't know what I was dealing with. I might have been dealing with something too, and I just didn't make a big deal out of it like these. two
I've
persons.
been dealing with stuff and not been a crybaby like those two.
Yeah,
exactly.
But,
I've been dealing with stuff because,
Matt's
Beavis
like,
and
oh,
Mitchell
my asshole
thing
hurts.
today."
Oh.
Listen, I have you all fucking trumped because I've been dead since 2016 and I hardly ever bring it up. Okay.
Oh my god.
You brought it up earlier in the show.
Yeah,
Only
I
once
know. I
Brandon
hardly
Lord-
ever bring it up. Is what I'm saying.
Fucking
Oh,
edgelord.
Yeah. Are you a
Only
gay
once
filmmaker
Brandon
too?
Maybe. Sometimes. What's up, Stefan?
Oh, I've been looking around all my place, and then I just remembered I throw that controller away because it doesn't work for shit. That Logitech controller is a piece of garbage, and it sucks.
Yeah, I have never owned a Logitech controller that I'm proud of. Honestly, every time somebody comes over and I have to, like, you know, it's the awkward fourth controller, I hand it to my friend and go, "I am so sorry for this, but you're gonna have to use this." You know what I mean? Like
I
nobody's ever
understand
proud of a
100%.
Logitech controller.
Yeah, but especially the PC ones, because the PC ones, they have that little switch, right, that would swap to Xbox quote unquote, and Windows, quote unquote. So here's my thinking. Did they forget to switch it on the back? But here's the other joke. Even switching the little switch on the back, it doesn't work. It doesn't change anything because
what if
then you have to. Yep, go ahead.
Yeah. I was just gonna say, like, what if you're right? Like, what if they had it on the Xbox controller and that's what it was supposed to be, but then he accidentally flipped it to the Windows thing, and then they all got sucked out from the pressure through the window.
Oh,
exactly. Right?
Did that?
Oh,
And
Max.
Dumb joke.
Also,
No, I'm
Also-
actually hoping. I'm hoping that happened to them.
Oh god.
No, because that's like that's the good way to go, right? Like if it just fucking imploded on itself, like that's the best option, yeah.
Mitch, can you do me a favor? Can you
don't suffer.
Can you give us an update of how much time is left?
3 hours.
What? Oh, yep. Yeah, it should be like 3 hours.
Yeah, someone
Bro.
wrote in the chat. Someone
You know
wrote
what's
in
a
the chat.
dy-
3 hours.
You know it's a dynamic
3
that
hours.
nobody has discussed with this thing? The fucking CEO's on there with you. You know, like
He's
when
dead.
society, you know
So
when
you get to-
society falls apart.
Oh yeah. You get to be like, you did this to us. Yeah. Maybe you know what? You know what? To your point from before, Beavers, they might have more oxygen than this is really letting on. If that's the case, you know what I
Here's
mean?
another thing. No, but here's another thing, right? If it was bolted from the outside, and then let's say, like Beaver said earlier, the boat went back topside, right? And now they're just adrift, but they're unable to come out. If the submarine was properly sealed and everything, they'll just suffocate.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it is properly if it is sealed. Yeah, they're dead
That's-
bolted in there. It's like you know.
Asphyxiation like that is a horrible way to go because it's not instant. It's that you slowly
No,
realize because oh my god, and you're
You
gonna have
burn from the
hypoxia.
inside.
Oh,
Yeah, you
that's gonna
burn
be
from-
so
you-
rough.
It burns from the inside.
Yeah.
Being
No,
unable to
I think
Yeah,
the way
go
that
ahead.
the oxygen, I think that the way that the oxygen works in that thing, I think they'd pass out. I
Oh,
don't
they
think.
would?
Yeah,
Listen-
because the oxygen content would get lower and lower.
But they would get
in the-
hypoxic, is what I'm saying.
And there's more and more carbon dioxide or something
Right,
like that
'cause they're
because
expelling it.
They need to they need to exhale.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, man,
And
it's
also-
a rough thing.
I was
and
gonna
also
say,
methane.
I was gonna say
Because
he was a video game developer, but he didn't develop a submarine quite well enough.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you so much for calling.
There's-
in.
Anyways,
Greatly
yep.
appreciate it.
You guys
You know
have a
what he
day.
put-
See ya.
You know what he probably thought of? He was like, you know what? They'll respawn. It's fine.
Oh god.
You know what? My thing is, if you want to see the ocean that bad, right? Join the Navy. Just join the Navy and get on the sub. That's your goal. Get on a sub team. You know, you fucking like those guys spend like 3 to 6 months out in the ocean at once. Like on your way back home, just like take a sneaky little, dive past
You know-
the Titanic.
You know what I just realized? They probably didn't eat either. Or they have like no food, no water, nothing. You know.
The thing about it though
Papa,
is
I said I wanted a submarine sandwich, not a submarine.
the thing about it though is when that stepson loses his stepdad, he will have a lot of money, which will make him not bad with money. But those who are bad with money, always zero, funny button, panic pun, everborn, fanfiction narrator, Fresh Brewski, Mame, and Stefan Corbino. If you want to be bad with money, you can pay $14.99 a month to get your name said at the end of every stream and every episode. If you can't afford that, because who can these days, you can become a Beaver lover, which will get you into priority calls for $10.99 a month. So when we're talking, you can have first dibs on getting pulled up. And if you can't afford that, access to membership streams and the Discord server is only $4.99 a month, which you will become a Stumpy. And that, okay, I did my little
Nice.
thing. You guys
And
can-
also,
GG, Matt,
also,
thanks.
by the way, in our description, check out our amazing artists. All of them,
Yes.
great.
Yeah.
Except for Craig Beckett.
Wait, is he still on it? Is he still listed?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes. We'll never take them off, bro.
Yeah, it's a meme at this point.
Oh my god.
No, it's real.
Gotta keep him.
Well, I was going to
No,
say,
dude.
Rum isn't one of our artists anymore. Did we move her into an oh, never mind? We just start collecting artists.
Well, that's yikes for me, dog.
Damn.
I have a debate I really
remember-
want to get into with you guys.
Now recording is always recording.
Record. Go watch Abby Blackbird. We're about to raid Abby Blackbird. It's her
Oh,
birthday.
are
Go
we?
wish
Have
her
you guys
happy
set that
birthday.
up? I haven't set that up.
Yeah, Core set that up.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Bye.